us.
Hello.
Wow.
We're here. Hello to you all.
We did it.
We've made it back. Welcome to our version of the stream today. Good to have you all here now.
Ooh.
Very excited to get going.
I'm awake right now.
Karen is awake right now. I told her multiple times, I said, Karen, you don't have to do this. But Karen said, no, I'm going to be here for
Here's
this
the thing,
stream.
you have like 5 good hours is what I'd say. The only times that I've been up this early are like to go to the airport to catch an early flight. So here's the breakdown of the 5 hours. First hour is getting to the airport.
Yes.
1 hour is getting through check-in, customs or whatever. 2 hours is just sitting at the gate.
Yeah.
And then 1 hour is like getting on the flight, getting ready in your seat, getting ready to take off. And then I fall asleep on the plane.
That's good. The problem is that we still have 3 more hours after that, Karen.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens at that point in time. That'll be interesting. I am currently actually setting this up because we're the theme for today is going to be a nice little. We're gonna focus a lot on the self-care during this 8-hour morning stream. Oh, I'm. By the way, I'm just hanging out here. Simone, you're still in the call. I'm not sure if you're aware of that or not.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Okay, just was double checking.
Just wanted to make sure
I'm
the
gonna head out
transition
too. I was
went
just
well.
gonna say goodbye.
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
thank you both for streaming so much and for getting to. I was honestly amazed, but not surprised that you managed to break into this new milestone of 100K. I can't believe that. Well done to all of you for getting us there. I'm currently just in Tiltify trying to get our stuff set up, all of our milestones, or rather all of our incentives for this one. So if y'all want to say goodbye, I'll just be doing this over in the corner right now.
I also have a
yeah.
drink palace, so I can show that off if we really need to fill some dead air.
Oh,
Wait,
cool.
I would
about
love to
Drake
know what
Power.
bevies you're rocking, but maybe we want to
so
save
I've
that for when
already-
you're more desperate.
No, that's fine. I can talk about it again later. They won't be the same people here. So the first thing that I've already drank is a little Yakult. I was gonna save it for on stream, but we took too long to set up, and it was getting warm. So I was like, I cannot drink a warm milk-based beverage.
No.
I also have a hibiscus La Croix and a Seagram's ginger ale because my stomach is currently bad because I woke up really, really early.
Aw.
I would say conservatively, our bedtime is like 10 o'clock.
Yes, that seems
So
correct.
this is an extreme reach for us. And
I agree.
also
I agree on the ginger ale for tummy problems. I do the same.
And my last beverage is a Pocari Sweat. Real,
Nice.
Real ones know. That's it.
On that sweat life.
Nice.
Nice.
That is a cornucopia of bevies.
Got a glass of water. That's all I got.
Well, I'm
the best
excited for
beverage of
you
all.
two to play this game. I've gotten to play a good amount of it with my partner, and Rivali is rad. If you can get Rivali,
I can't
I mean,
Like
we
to
have 8
fly around
hours, so...
wait. Yeah.
yeah, I
Hopefully.
assume you will. So, and there's some real neat bosses. I bet you'll also get to in 8 hours. So look for that. But I think I'll be back on at 10 a.m.
Yes.
Watching Pat play some 80s throwback first-person shooter that sounds real rad. So I will see you all then.
Awesome.
Bye bye.
Bye, Clayton!
Bye,
Thank
Clayton.
you for everything today.
Yes, thank you.
Actually,
Also-
goodbye now.
Bye,
Okay,
Simone!
goodbye, Simone. Also,
to you, Mom. I'm talking to my chat.
it's the chat, Mom. Mom, I'm speaking to the chat.
No,
Okay.
the people on the internet. Come on.
Mom.
They're real people, Mom. They're real people, okay?
Could you turn us down to like
Okay. Yeah.
turn it down to no,
Good
no,
night,
that one.
everyone.
Good night, Simone.
Good night,
Simone,
Simone.
Oh my
Goodbye.
god.
Yeah, that let us know, chat, how we're sounding right now. We might be a little bit quiet now just because we're working with one mic far away, but now we could see hopefully in just a second. Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm gonna have to change this right now.
Okay.
It's all good. Boop, ba-doop, boop, 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 boop.
This room is so hot.
Yeah, no, it is. It is indeed extremely warm in here.
Is the radiator on?
Yes, the radiator is on, and we have the window right above the radiator
The
open.
window is open.
But it
yeah.
is still.
And the door's open to the rest of the apartment, but it's still so hot in here.
It's still just so very, very warm. Here, I'm sorry, I'm getting
Too
our
much gaming.
too much gaming. That's how I feel like it must be. Where are we? Discord. Where are we?
I'm
well,
gonna have a yawn.
that's all good. You have to if you're already yawning this early on in the stream.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Yes. Yes.
This is a practice round. Practice yawn. Practice yawn. They come later.
guess-
The real ones.
I mean, I guess to add to my drink palace, we do still have a bunch of Surge from the Crash Bandicoot video.
Yeah.
So I can just go get one of those later.
Yeah. All right, there we go. Now we should see some folks. There they are.
Yeah.
There they are. Good to see you both. Perfect. Amazing. Tonight, just as you can see, we're going to be playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, which is going to be great. Mostly because, again, it is a co-op game, and any sort of couch co-op, Karen and I will play together.
There's not enough couch co-op, is
There's
the thing.
not enough. We crushed through Pikmin 3 this year. Mm-hmm. And also, I just want to point out, Josh, I when I first hopped on, you were wearing the Miles Morales mask, so I didn't notice that you have done the hair.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
so
no,
proud of you.
Yeah, this is...
It's
Can you do, like, for another 100, you do another strip of it? And then another 100 is another strip?
You know what? Maybe you know what? Let's just do it. I'm here till 3 o'clock. If that happens, we'll just go for it. Why not?
Amazing.
I gotta wear this rest of the weekend anyway, so might as well.
it. It is very, very
Yeah,
good.
I mean, potentially you could just get it all out of the way right now.
Yeah,
Is the thing.
yeah. Speaking of getting things out of the way right now, I do have one thing I have to do. As a result of last night, we had a very wonderful thing. We hit a target of $10,000, where I have to play a very special playlist that I made, which I call Terrible Clown Bullshit. And what it is just, 44 minutes and 19 seconds of the best, just the very best music I could find off of the APM service that we use as stock footage, or stock audio. And what I've done right now is I've made it impossible for Karen to hear this audio. And also Submit and Josh will not be able to hear this audio. So just you and me, chat. It's just you and me. We're going to be listening to this Terrible Clown Bullshit together. We're going to start it off strong with a song I played last night at like 9:30, close to like 10 o'clock a few hours ago. Let's just get that started right now. You tell me if it's too loud or if it's too quiet or anything, chat. And yeah, this is great.
Clown Zone.
Should I be able to hear game audio?
No, you should not be able to hear.
Will I
game audio.
be able to hear game
No,
audio?
you will
Ever?
not. No.
Wow.
Yeah, that happened to me this weekend, in which I got thrown off of Hades because I'm just sitting there being like, I'm not hearing the whips or anything. Really?
Yeah, it does make it a little more difficult.
Wait, but for real, like, can we put one strip of Josh's hair incentives?
Oh yeah, if you'd like, just as an extra one. I mean, already Josh has gained 6.9 or $6,900 for Josh Get Funny Haircut.
Okay.
By the way, there are 2 new targets that we've just put in for donations. One is that Brian and Karen will bake some cookies. We'll do that some midway through this room. Actually, we've got 2 different types of cookies that we could be using. Oh, people say we gotta crank the clown time music. Oh boy.
Be careful what you wish for.
Oh no. It's really so hard for me to talk to you guys while I'm listening to this music.
Listen. You gotta crank the honk honk. Let's go.
Oh my god. Right now I'm listening to an absolutely full-on shit version of Yankee Doodle played by a very terrible marching band. This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Go.
I turned it down a little bit now. Now we can go back to it. I'll let y'all hear it a few times as we go through today. But we're already almost to Brian and Karen bake some cookies.
That's nice.
I'm gonna also just pop in right now while we're setting up a poll to which type of cookie we should make. So because it seems like we're gonna get there.
You could just set a second cookie goal.
Well, I'll make it. Here's what I'll do. We've got fancy sugar cookies. We've got.
They're not fancy.
They're not. When I say fancy, I mean they're just like break and bake.
They're the ones with the picture on them.
Okay, I was about to ask. I was like, those are very specific.
We bought like 5 of them recently, and we've already eaten 4. So.
Oh wow! It just don't stop, huh? The hits
It's seasonal.
start coming and they don't stop coming.
That-
This is called Ska Zoo. It's just ska with a kazoo.
Oh, Brian, why? Brian, why? I know that I'm safe from this, but
It's
our
great.
cat.
I'm gonna unmute the stream. I need to.
No,
Need to know.
don't do it. No, please don't. You are safe.
Yeah.
Summit's the bravest man I know.
Yeah. All right, there we go. See, now the ska's not too bad. But that beginning of this song was really intolerable. That's great. There you go. Okay, so now I just also added a poll, which should allow you to tell me what we should be, what type of cookie we have. You could either have sugar, chocolate chip, or both, which I wouldn't say no to. So we'll see. You can donate to that poll to decide which of the cookies we're gonna bake today. There we go. Let me get that set up right now. Wow, it is extremely hard to think about anything else while again playing this very, very good music that I have right now. Also, wait a second. We have Name Cass's dog. Oh, I guess that was for
Leftover
for
from
Sea
Sea
of
of Thieves.
Thieves.
Sea of
Okay,
Thieves.
gotcha.
I'm gonna go ahead
I
and
think-
turn that one off right now, so people
Yeah.
don't think we're actually naming Cass's
Yeah, I was
real
like,
dog.
wow, she's getting a dog. She has 2 cats.
They are really
Oh,
wonderful.
They have 2 cats, yeah.
And I would have been impressed if they were adding an extra dog to that mix.
You never know. It's quarantine.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, let's play through maybe the first battle of Hyrule Fields. This is like the intro battle that
Is
we
it,
have.
it's X to Y or Y to X?
I think it's Y to X.
Okay, cool.
Oh great. Now we're listening to a very bad version of Jingle Bells. This seems good to me. Yep, cool.
I also want to say, if I'm playing badly, it's because a little bit of my screen is obscured by the mic stand.
Oh yes.
And
Sorry
also
about that.
2:30 in the morning.
It's also 2:30.
That's also true.
Which is
Also, I'm very excited to see this game.
yeah, this game is very fun. Oh, now we're listening to cat and dog noises.
I don't know how productive this is gonna be. If you just have
No, this is a test of endurance, and the cat and Brian will be tested in this early hours in the morning.
Oh my god.
I will say I dipped my toe into it. I unmuted and
Mhm.
immediately regretted it.
Yeah. This is bad. Wow, this song goes on for entirely too long. I thought it was gonna stop a long time ago, but nope, the answer is not. We're gonna keep it going for a full 1 minute and 8 seconds.
Whew.
How about that?
Can
Okay.
you, like, filter nice music into my headphones?
That would be nice. I'm sadly I don't have the playlist for you all. It's possible I might at some point. You know what? Here, actually, what I'm going to do. If you can
Stress
somehow raise $1,000 in the next 30 minutes, I'll stop playing this playlist and I will find all of the audio and I'll find a way to get it to everyone else.
Wow.
So I'm gonna add that as another target right now.
Could there be another target in which they donate $2,000 and they keep it going for the rest of the time?
That would be Impressive. That's what I'll say. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because we should probably, you know, at some point... There we go. Save this. You can stop the clown music by donating $1,000.
Brian, you know that we could start the game at any point right now, right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I was just getting stuff ready to go. Now we can
clowning
begin.
around.
Yeah.
You just tell the people about this game, Brian?
My controller is borderline not working.
Yeah, mine is also I can only turn to the right now.
Oh, it's because I was looking at a different character.
Oh, that's why. That'll do
Were
it.
both of us doing that?
Yeah. Also,
Yeah,
but
alright.
for real though, my controller is having a bit of a drift
Whoa,
issue.
whoa.
But yeah, the great stuff about this game is that you really don't have to think too much about what you're doing. You can just like, obviously, in the later bits, I bet you I will actually have to care about what I'm doing. Wow, another kazoo song so soon? Really? Okay. I'm playing Link right now, by the way. Yeah, and right now I literally, well, my Pro Controller is very bad at the moment. I'm just gonna pause for a second while you're doing that.
Do you want me to pause the actual game?
No, you keep doing it. You're doing great.
Would you like me to read some donations while you guys,
That
do
would be
this?
wonderful.
Yeah, we got
Hi.
1 minute till 2:33.
Oh,
We do have 1 minute till 2:33. If you haven't been during our chat this entire time, during the 33 of every hour, we are doing a collective action. This is something that we picked up from Waypoint's Austin Walker. If you have any money at all and you just don't know how much to donate, or you just don't feel like you have enough to donate, every little bit, matters. And it's one of those things where if we do it all together in a collective action at 3:33, which I think will happen during this stream, and also,
Sorry,
so I'm falling asleep. But if we do it all together, it's just going to be a real great time. So when it gets over, just donate $3.33. Every little bit helps.
Sorry, everyone.
That was a long way around.
The game had to stop for just a second. Just because everything was happening all at once. And now we should have controllers back up and running.
Do you want my ones or
This will
Church
be
too?
fine for
Okay.
now. And I'll be now I'm second player, so I'll be on the bottom screen now, and we're just gonna keep rolling with it.
Oh wow. Okay.
So yeah, keep it going. Sorry, Josh, you can
Actually,
continue reading donations now if you don't mind.
Better screen. Bottom
Yeah,
screen
it's
was better for
33.
me,
Okay.
'cause I could
It is
see
now
more of it.
2:33. Let's read out some.
Sorry, just for now. 2:33. 2:33.
Sorry, these Skittles are delicious, and I had to finish them before we started this. Let us begin. This is from. Let's see. This is all Simone's. This is all Simone's. This is from Nort. Hey Brian, will you be biking on Tuesday? It's my sub anniversary that day. Colin Donovan, love you on this event. Thank you for using your influence for a good cause.
Nice.
Saint Postel, what's red and invisible? No tomatoes. Trench Warfare, he has donated $500.
Wow.
Eat a cookie
Wow.
with me. Ghostbot is PR, says self-care yeehaw and also poggers. Clay, thank you for your donation of $69.69. Nice. Swear donated $20. Yay clowns. Let's
Good.
see. Airgender donated $3.33 for Let's Make a Music Clown Edition. Brian, a lot of people in chat with their 33s are asking drop the playlist whenever it's possible.
Yes, that's gonna require me a little bit of work just because I have to actually go through and see if I can find anything out in the real world. But I'm pretty sure most of this stock music hasn't been released on Spotify. I'm just gonna guess that the music I'm currently playing isn't anywhere else. But you know, stranger things have happened. Maybe there is something somewhere. I certainly would like to listen to this music on my off time, you know?
There is also, I'm here to stop the clowns. Don't
Okay,
send them
sorry,
in.
y'all.
Don't let them in. That is Rio Sonura. Redacted has said, thank you for all the serotonin after a terrible day. Thank you for that.
Yes.
Let's see what we
Gamers,
got
just
here.
so we know, we're going to have to get a little bit quieter for me in my house because somebody just yelled, quiet, over in my house, in this apartment building. So hopefully someone over in the other room is not very happy with me streaming at 2:30.
Like, scary.
Surprising. But, oh yeah, that's probably, we should close the window and turn on the air conditioning. Yeah, could you do that for me right now? And in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get both of us to have microphones on us, so that way we can be ASMR style, which will be fun.
Do your thing.
That's great. I'm going to keep reading these.
Yeah, you keep doing that. Thank you.
No, that's great. Gracie Chu, once again, asking for the playlist.
Yeah.
A lot of asking for the playlist. A lot of great donations. Thank you for anything. Really appreciate it, guys. Folks, really appreciate anything at all to really just go for this cause. And we're slowly building it up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did I never turn on the Tiltify thing for Stop the Clown music? Yeah. I'm gonna set that live, which is also as a result of if
Oh wow, we just ticked over 84.
hell yeah.
There we go. That's a call to
84,000.
collective action right there.
Why can't I make this active right now?
It's because you had this same setup yesterday.
Yeah, but yesterday I had a microphone right next to me, and so no one could hear me. Yes, today we've had to be a little bit louder because both of us are here. Could you move your mic toward you to see if we can possibly get that in on this? That would be great. There we go. Sorry, just currently prepping everything and seeing if I can get my audio to be a little bit nicer. Oh, why can't I make this live? Oh, what a shame. Okay. Oh well. Wow, this music is terrible, huh? There's some really bad clown music going on behind me right now.
I think the person who yelled at you guys, I think they understand what was going on. They're
Yes.
watching the stream. They're
Yeah.
screen sniping you.
When they yelled quiet, they said what they really meant was, Brian, turn down the clown music. Could you, on your gain on the left one? Yeah, that one. Turn that up to like, 2 or 3 o'clock. Perfect. Yeah, now you can talk. Oh no, you're gonna have to be a little bit closer than that. That's gonna be, oh, difficult. Sorry, y'all. That's gonna be weird and loud right there.
Yeah, it just doesn't reach far enough.
Oh my gosh. This song is called "Where's My Idiot Horse?" Music for Comedy is the album. I'm glad that I have it on my playlist right now. Really quite wonderful. Yeah. We're making our way through it. I guess I've been listening to this clown music for like,
Almost halfway through the playlist.
we're almost halfway through the playlist, which is good news to me. Although the later part of the playlist is all like 2 and 3 minute long songs. Don't love that. Did we
I
already hit our
appreciate-
cookie goal?
Did we?
Yeah, we did, and yeah.
Nice. Wow. Impressive.
I do also appreciate how many people in the chat immediately mentioned Hayseed when you read the name
Yeah.
of the album.
It is a song specifically for Hayseed. I'm listening to a fart song right now.
Oh, the chat is not ready for the. Oh, the chat is not happy.
Aren't they?
This is bad. Okay. Well, Thank you, chat, for being here with me. This also, I'll just have you know, chat, that this isn't the only fart song on this playlist.
Of course.
There is another fart song on this playlist.
Ugh.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I can't believe it.
We might have to slow down this chat a little bit more because this is.
That's what I was about to say. Like, this is slow mode. I mean, oh man.
Yeah, we might have to do that. Here, let me get. Also, gonna change our controller setup right now.
Are you in the moderator view?
Oh no, I need.
Yes, I'm gonna switch over to the moderator view and just be
Okay.
like,
Yeah. This is terrible. This is a long fart song too. You'd think they would have gotten tired of this after, you know, the first minute of trying to make fart music.
quick question. Brian, what's the next song so I have an idea of what approximation? I even put it down to 30 seconds. Would 30 seconds be okay? To slow down
Yes.
Or?
Yeah, that
Okay.
seems good.
Yeah. Especially if it's the first time around the playlist.
Yeah. The next one that we're gonna have is called "Happy Birthday Goats," and it's 16-second long, and it's "Happy Birthday," and it's gonna be just goat noises, which should be fun.
All right.
Yeah, that's all good.
I do appreciate the commentary from Everyday Robot in the chat who says that the upsetting thing about the fart sounds are they're not even syncopated or quantized in melodically interesting ways.
Yeah, that is true. It's
Not to interrupt again, Brian. I'm so sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
I'm also sorry to interrupt. There is a donation from Katie. Actually, it's from Grid, and it very specifically says, "Please stop the fart music. How much will it take?"
Well, it's $1,000 for me to stop the music and to drop the playlist. That's what I'll say. But we're getting kind of close to there now, so I feel like it's possible. That was all. That was actually honestly not too bad. Oh, this is just weird laugh music right now too. What is?
So glad I get to be a part of the early part of this.
Yeah, I just don't know
It's
how
just
I
really-
feel about this.
It's really incredible that it's just like Brian's own personal hellscape, and then the chat is on it.
Yeah, I want to talk about this music so much, but none of you are going to be able to understand. You know what I mean?
I'm clean.
Yeah. Oh, this is terrible.
I mean, I'm understanding plenty just from your wailing.
Yeah.
just emoting.
It's
Does it feel like you're at a retail store and you've heard the soundtrack for like the store so many times that you're just like, I'm done?
I mean, kind of, but it's like, but the retail store is like in hell, and so I don't know. Like, there's really no specific. I have no words for what kind of stuff I'm going through right now. I'm just confused. This song is uncomfortable. It's just high-pitched laughing. Yeah. I'm glad I'm doing this right now and not at 6 a.m, where like I would be in a very vulnerable state and just have to like handle this terrible clown music very poorly, I think. Man. Wow.
I wish there was a way.
I wish I could share this with you all too. I wish I could.
You know what? I'm also gonna read some more donations, aka comments that are not in the chat. An anonymous user has paid $100 to end this far torment. By Blazeball has donated $10. So many of these songs are giving me serotonin.
Okay.
Rihanna Sunrua, I am here to stop the clowns again, this time with the goal available. Kirby Dad, who donated to my stream earlier, loving the tunes, kidding, digging out my eardrums with Rusty Ice Pit. And then Potato Skin donated $10 and says, very plainly, as a clown, I feel heard. Thank you, Polygon.
I am glad about this. It's just, I really wonder if maybe I was the first and only person to download this music.
No. There must have been somebody earlier who was in your same exact position of being like, I need some clown ass music.
Right? Surely.
Did you listen to this whole playlist in order before
No.
right now?
No, I just listened to maybe the first few seconds of each one to make sure that I was I probably have listened to all of these songs just when I first stumbled upon them, but
As one
this
does.
time I just was making sure that they're all good, but otherwise I'm experiencing them in their entirety right now, and I don't know how I feel about that. Well, I do know how I feel about that. I think it's terrible, but
I wonder, this is sort of, I get the sense that this is kind of like when, you hear from a doctor that once in a blue moon's fine, but the, cumulative effect of this compounded over time can be dangerous.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, that's definitely how it is, I think. Oh, this is baby rap. This is someone has sampled a baby's voice. A baby's cry.
So it's like that Max Payne level?
Oh my god.
Wait, Submit, what are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about with Max Payne level?
So, in the original Max Payne on PlayStation 2, there's multiple levels where it's the worst part of the game. You have to follow these trails of blood in the dark, it's just pitch black, and you're walking along these trails of blood, and there's just a baby crying in the background, and you have to sort of follow the sound.
Yeah, it's it's that, but turned into music. Wow. This is just the worst. This I am not a fan of. I haven't been really a fan of much of this right now, but I am 100% not a fan of this specific song. Wow. And I'll be honest with you, I'm pretty sure this one isn't the only one either. I'm pretty sure there's more baby sampled rap songs on this playlist. I hope that doesn't come at, one right after each other, though.
Oh, that would be too much. That would be just a violation of the Geneva Conventions.
I agree. I do not want this to be the case.
I feel like the chat is basically getting into this now. I think they're over the curve, and now they're just accepting it.
Well, I'm glad someone is accepting this music. I certainly don't feel like I have right now. Oh yeah. The thing about this game is that when it's not really optimized for co-op, so it is a co-op game, but it does chug a little bit when you have two people on screen at all times. But I do love the thing is I want to get to all of the fact that you do get to play as all of these cool ass heroes that you got to learn about in Breath of the Wild. That is great. I do love that.
Right. were you a Dynasty Warriors person when you
I
were growing
wasn't, not at all. So
Okay.
this is all new to me. All this entire
Okay.
experience is fresh.
up? Yeah.
Oh, and
Karen,
as a
were
result,
you a Dynasty Warrior?
No. Was I Dynasty Warrior?
mhm.
Were you personally Dynasty Warrior?
Were you a Dynasty Warrior? Just wanting to
I will say, for me and my friends in high school, we played a lot of Dynasty Warrior. Like we were into that series in high school.
I think it was either 4 or 5. There was one that, like, I think you were able to ride horses, and that blew our group's mind of just being like, wait, we don't have to sit here all the way and we ride across and just do our
Right.
own separate things. Yeah.
And then the horses could strafe. It was very weird. You would like hold L2 and they would just sort of go sideways. It was very weird.
But
Good old PlayStation 2
Yeah.
animations.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
But I think over the years, with graphical fidelity, they just keep adding more and more monsters onto the field, which after a certain point, you're just like,
Yeah.
that's the key thing. But you're just doing the same thing over and over again at a certain point. But I remember, I think there was a while, like, earlier in which we, like, I think we got, like, the latest one that was either on, like, Xbox or something, and me and my same friend who worked on it, we just said, we're having fun, but we, like, ejected so much quicker because we had other things to do, and back then we didn't have anything else to do.
Yeah.
Brian, you got to tell me about what's going on because the chat is describing
it's
this as farmcore.
it's chicken music is the thing. But when I say that, I mean literally it is chickens. Just a bunch of like because and like really don't not a fan of it. I'll be honest with you. Could do without this song, I think.
Oh. Yeah, I dipped in for a sample, and yeah, it is what you said it is.
Brian, can we check the turn off the music part real quick?
Yes.
Because a lot of donations are coming in, and I think they're all going towards this, but I'm just gonna read out some more of these donations from these wonderful people who are hanging out with us in the stream. Chibi Port donated $20 with a clear message of please make the clown stop. Holter Zeitz donated $5. You guys mean a lot to me. Thank you so much. Love you. Could do without the clown music though. Will haunt me in my dreams.
Yeah, I get
Verb,
it.
thank you for this clown soundtrack that haunt my dreams. Quality content always. Betsy, $10. I never knew there were multiple baby rap songs, and I didn't know, and my life has changed forever.
Yeah.
Clown Casper donated some money, and I feel like that crying baby listens to this. Big mood. Laughing at the fart song and the baby rap literally gave me an asthma attack. Thank you for your donation, Snow White. And then for $10, other people make me experiencing Stockholm Syndrome-esque effect from this playlist. I am not other people.
That's great. Oh man. Yeah, this it's not pleasant. I don't think I've ever been able to actually turn on the like official thing for people to stop the playlist and drop the playlist.
Can I not pick this stuff up?
So it means that I think you probably have it all full already.
I just used it.
Oh yeah, well, I don't know why. I don't know why that is. I think I thought it auto did it, but I haven't played a lot of this game, so.
A lot of people in chat are also reminding people to that this was paid for in donations, that they wanted this.
Yeah, people specifically
That is
requested
true.
this, so
Yeah.
that's all there is to it.
Oh, apparently I'm quiet.
Oh yeah, that makes sense, I guess. But sadly just go ahead and crank that up on your end.
I've been boosted. I'm so scared of our neighbors now.
Now our neighbors definitely hate us. But you know what? They didn't raise $84,000 and listen to clown music at 2 a.m. in the morning. So like, you know,
Yeah, they're
also,
not in the shit with you.
right?
you could just have a talk with them tomorrow, as
Yeah.
you'll probably see them at 5 o'clock or sometime when you get out of this, and just be like, we need to talk.
Yes.
What were you doing at 3 o'clock? And you can say, I raised I raised a substantial amount of money to keep people out of jail. What did you do last night?
Yeah, that's true. It's important to do that at 2 a.m. on a Sunday morning. So the way this game works is that you can play multiple different missions as you go. So like that's the intro mission that like teaches you how to play basically. But we're gonna go on over to I think probably the Road to the Ancient Lab, which explains a little bit more. Basically what's interesting about this game. Oh boy. Oh. Sorry, I had to pause because new music came on, and it's hard for me to focus. What is this one called? A Horse or Even Worse. Yeah.
These are the days or times I really miss us being in the office and being able to just crowd around your computer and get in on this.
The office crowding, the clearest office crowding memory I have is when the Detective Pikachu trailer dropped and everyone crowded around one computer except for Brian, and later he was like, you guys look like that picture of everyone waiting, like looking at the report of the death of Osama bin Laden.
Oh man. Guys, y'all, there's only like 10 to 12 more minutes left of this. So
Hold on a minute. Isn't Simone coming to join you in like a little bit?
Simone said that and I think for our plans for tonight are that
Here's the thing, my mic is out as far as it will go, and it's cranked up as high as it will go.
yeah, sadly.
This is as good as it's gonna get.
This is as good as it's gonna get, I'm afraid. If you'd like, we could just make it so Brian is quiet. We can give Karen 2 microphones. And we could just. This is the second fart song. By the way.
Wow. Also, I assume I hope Simone's sleeping.
Yeah, no, I think Simone's sleeping. She originally said that she was going to come in at 3 o'clock, and then she realized, oh, that would be an hour after I finished my 8-hour shift, and I was like, no, don't come back for this. So it's just mostly going to be Karen and I spending this morning trying our best to be quiet so our neighbors don't hate us. God. Again, this song is so much longer than it needs to be.
I think I might bounce after the playlist is over because I know that there's like some time left, right?
Yes, we've still got 10 minutes or so. So that seems like a totally reasonable time for you to head on out of here. I was gonna say, I'll let's wait until after the playlist.
Yeah.
God. Oh no.
I just feel like this entire experience for me, Josh, and Karen is like we're in a Jackass sketch or something.
It feels to me of someone who has been given which is something they're not supposed to be eating, or they've eaten too many warheads and are not used to it, so they're just reacting to it in such a visceral way.
Yeah, this is terrible. God, I hate this
There's some show on Netflix, I forget what it's called, but it's like weird competitions, and one of them is chili pepper eating one.
We are the champions.
And yeah, so it's just like we watched that over Thanksgiving, and it was very much this energy of just watching someone suffer but do it to themselves.
Yeah, that's kind of what's going on right now, huh? Definitely. Oh, nice. I got a merchant now. That's fun. How's it going, Karen?
Oh man.
I was gonna say, Karen said she was like.
The part of the thing is like I can't hear any music.
Yeah.
I can't hear anything except you guys talking.
Mm-hmm. It's true, and also our neighbor just yelled at us too, which does make it difficult. I told Karen, I was like, look, you don't have to be on for the entire time, but I'm glad that you joined for at least this first part. I could always just go solo from here on out too. That's totally fine. You have every permission to head away. God, this. song. I'm sorry. It's again extremely difficult for me to focus because of this music.
I have to look at the four skulls right now. I'm sorry.
Let's see. Do we have? Oh fuck!
Well-
Another baby rap. Oh my god.
Oh no.
I have to say this, Brian. You know that the music. Oh no. The music is still going.
Yeah.
I don't. You folks, you should have saved your. You know what? I have nothing to say here.
Yeah.
Oh man, these I might. Oh, the reaction is so visceral in chat. This is like watching like an E3 conference. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's just-
Everyone's
the chat is moving
immediate
that
reaction
fast.
to everything. It's unbelievable. All right. Shall we give this one a shot? All right. Well, I'll be input this time. If you want to be Link, swap it around.
I'm pressing stuff and nothing's happening.
Oh, sorry. There we go. Oh wait, what? Oh, okay. There we go. Yes, that's what I wanted. Wait, no, good.
Can't choose.
Yeah, I don't know why this won't. No.
Is the controller being wonky again?
No, we're good. Now we're good. Now we just gotta go onward. I just swapped them around a little bit. Oh my god, this song is 2 minutes long.
Well, you're
Josh, do you want to read while this
Oh,
2
yeah.
minutes song is happening?
Oh no, that's perfectly fine. I'm gonna read some more donations. Bo donated $5. Brian, can you please tell us the name of that Bo track? That'd be
Yes.
great.
That was called
Airgender.
Wow
Brian.
A, just so you know.
Please tell me where I can access this wow challenge. This is my anthem. Jimmy Williams, $5. I'm having too much fun with this clown music. Some more people saying share that playlist. Clowncore, I would like. I don't know if that's your name, but Fools and Cowards would say this music character is yours. But I'm incredibly sexy and have a great personality. And something else that is expletive, and personally think this music slaps. Thank you, Clowncore. Really do appreciate that. People are still donating, begging to turn it off.
Yes.
Oh, it's a constant fight right now. This is a Splatfest Nintendo should have done in the beginning. I know they said they can't, but they should bring it back and put this in either smooth jazz or clown music.
Yes. So this song is you've heard this one, Josh. This is "Welcome to the Moon Ball." I think. Have you heard this one? It's just in the Hall of the Mountain King, but in the style of the Monster Mash.
It was a graveyard smash.
Yeah, there's a lot of lyrics in this one.
Oh, I think they just realized the lyrics and they are not happy.
Yeah.
Also, this game looks fun.
It is fun,
Yeah.
but a lot of it is.
I don't know.
Well, it's what I was gonna say. Patches had a point last night, which was like, it's a fun game, but also like you do have to organize and like send people to specific parts of the map, and like there's a little more strategy to it apparently. Whereas what I'm doing is just like I am pressing buttons and going through it, just trying my best.
Which is a valid way to play a Dynasty Warriors-esque game.
Yeah, right.
Muso games are fun. It's just at a certain point you just go, all right, I'm going to move on to a game that I'm actually going to enjoy right now. I think it's like the equivalent of maybe like, I'm not going to say junk food, that seems like a little bit too harsh, but it feels just like a comforting snack.
Yeah.
But you know your limits with this comforting snack. Like, it's not like one of those things where it's like, oh, I'm gonna eat this every day. It's like, every once in a while I'll have a funnel cake. I'm not gonna have a funnel cake every week or something like that. Oh, funnel cake. Is the diner open? And do they make funnel cakes? That is the question. I've been up way too long. Oh god.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm impressed that you're hanging in there right now, Josh. It's
Yeah.
very impressive.
I'm trying to go for the full reset since I've been up since 7. I'm trying to like get enough to the point where it's just like as soon as I hit the fill up, I'm out until I have to come back tomorrow to do some check-in.
Yeah, for sure.
When are you coming back? What's your start time?
2 o'clock. But
Nice.
I'm not gonna be nervous about streaming. I was nervous a lot of the day. It's like I gotta make sure the stream is up. That's important. And then it's like I hope my computer network like comes together. But being on the other side of just being like a co-pilot or just hanging out is a lot less stressful in a way.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh yeah, I mean I've been having a blast.
Yeah, like it's easier just to be like, oh, I'm coming in, I'm here at my time, and I jump on, and it's just like the stream part about it. This really opened my eyes to like I cannot comprehend how streamers do like 8-hour streams like 4 or 5 days a week.
Yeah.
Like they either have really good teams behind them or I don't know.
Just have an unbelievable amount of stamina.
Yeah.
Okay, now I've just got a bunch
Oh,
of.
I blew myself out.
That's all good.
Dog chord dance is something someone just described music as.
Yes, that was what that last one was for sure.
Another donation. You know what? Should we plug the Innocence Project while we're in a little bit? Before
Yeah,
drop
I was
out
gonna
here?
say actually, we're gonna be basically coming up to the end of this playlist. Thank God. The end of this song, which is called Smurf Gelato, that'll be the end of the playlist. Thank God. So at that point, I'll feel comfortable talking about the serious and wonderful cause that we are raising money for. And yeah, we could start talking about it at that point. I think that'd be great.
That's fine. I would just like to hit you with a donation from Norse Code that I think you might find interesting. Fell asleep watching the stream and woke up to this music thinking I was having a night terror.
Yes, seems right.
Also, I think throwing it out to Solve in the chat, they donated $50. Just turned 33. Just turned 33. So take my money. Whoa. Ooh, okay.
Words.
Somebody's having a birthday in the chat. Congratulations. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Oh no, it's Guardian time.
I believe in you.
Does everyone remember their first Guardian where they just accidentally walked in the wrong area and then you just saw it and you're like, I should not be here. Also, the lasers.
Yeah, I walked into one where there were like 4 or 5 of them, and I was just like, well, that's it for me, I guess. It was not fun. Yeah, we got to avoid fighting the Guardian because that Guardian will kick our butts. Also, the playlist is done. The playlist is over.
You're all free.
I am free. I can't believe how difficult that was to get through for 45 minutes. I'm going to pause really quickly, Karen. I'm actually going to run to the bathroom right now. And Josh, if you wouldn't mind doing one final plug for the Innocence Project. And I'll be right back.
First off, I want to say congratulations to everyone who's still on the stream. I really do appreciate you guys all coming in and listening to some great tunes. We are here. Well, Brian is here and everyone is here to support the Innocence Project. The Innocence Project mission is to free the staggering number of people who are innocent, who remain incarcerated and behind bars. And they're also working on reforming the system for making their unjust imprisonment something of the past. And your donations are all going. That clown music playlist that you really worked hard and raised $10,000 for, that was a donation to them. And the money you attempted to try to take it out, also donation. Everything we're doing for this entire 56-hour stream is to make it so that people who are unjustly imprisoned actually have a chance to get out and have the rest of their lives. So I'm gonna read some donations here. This is There is Skazoo for life for $5. How much to get the playlist played again? We'll decide with Brian. He's the master of mystery. Bada Bing donated $10. The only thing that they said back was bada boom. Clown Encore $2. Put it on repeat, my dude. More baby core. Baby noises. And then I think that's it. I'm gonna go through and see if there is any I missed into the back end. I'm gonna save some of these questions. This is the soundtrack of Disassociation. Keep it going. We met the 10K goal. Please keep the playlist. That's an option there. With winter here, there's seasonal cheer and a lot of presents assorting. But since I'm a gentleman, I'd rather be Jordan. Oh, this one's really close to my heart. This is from they, them, FTW. Just wanted to say how much we appreciate how y'all default to neutral pronouns for donors. Please keep it up. We're trying. We're doing it. It's real. Oh, yep. It's hit me.
It's late. It's late.
The tiredness has hit me. That is fine. I'm just gonna vamp for a little bit. I don't know why. So vamping became one of my staples because sometimes being a young producer, the producer who's doing the interview or the talent who's doing the interview shows up late, so you have to sit there with a famous person or a person who's very important and talk to them for a bit while you don't really want to talk to them. So that's where I developed a lot of vamping skills. Yeah, that's where it goes.
What kinds of famous people did you have to talk to?
There was a time where I think I had to like chill with John Legend for a bit while Chrissy Teigen was walking up, but it was one of those things where it wasn't, nobody forced it. It was just like he was there by himself, and I was like, oh, I just wanted to be like, I appreciate all the things that you do for like social justice and stuff like that, but I didn't want it to feel like I'm just trying to be like, I'm just gonna talk to John Legend. I was like, no, I would just like to say a nice thing and then disappear. But then I think my boss was like, oh, I saw you were talking to John. Can you hold on to him for like a second while we get everything ready? I was like, this is awkward. So I awkwardly went back and it's just like, I was very upfront with it. I was like, hey, I have to talk to you. I was told to talk to you, so we can just chill here. How's the sweat?
Oh, it's so good. Noted Vox Media board member John Legend.
Wait,
that's right.
That did happen.
He's in the Slack. I feel like he's never logged on, but he's in our Slack. Well, your Slack now.
I believe we sent him a message on behalf of the Vox Media Union at one point.
Wow.
I don't think we got a response, but
yeah.
But we did DM him to welcome him to the company.
That's really nice.
That's nice.
I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just keeping Brian company yesterday morning.
I remember doing this a long time ago when I was younger and just being like, this is fine. I used to be able to do this all the time. Stay up till 3 o'clock in the morning and then just go to sleep for 4 or 5 hours and do the rest of your day. Eat a Snickers bar and eat one of those weird frappuccinos from like the glass bottles from like Starbucks that they sell at the gas station. You just live your life. Now,
not anymore,
I don't know if I'll
man.
wake up tomorrow.
Yeah. Josh, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight.
No problem.
So thankful.
Thank you, Josh.
Yeah, no problem. I wish I could hang out more, but I realized when I signed up for this, I realized I was like, I kind of need, after looking at it of being out and like all the stuff that I signed up for, I was like, at this point, I just need the extra push into bedtime so I could just get a good like. I think the best sleep I've ever had was when I had like a surgery and a procedure and they just put me under, and it was the best sleep I've ever had.
Yeah. I think I'm very much looking forward to tomorrow night's sleep that I'm going to have. I cannot wait for that. It's gonna be good. Thanks again, Josh.
Yeah, no problem. Everyone, I'll be on tomorrow at like 2 o'clock. I'll still have this haircut because I have to keep it for the rest of the weekend. It's gonna be real fun.
That'll be nice.
I think my partner already saw me and just went, I think you got your goal, but I don't know what to do right now. And I was just like, it's okay. We'll deal with it when we deal with it. Okay. And then she asked one simple question: "Are you going outside?" And I told her no.
Good. Good.
There you
Good
go.
Good night,
choice.
everybody.
Good night, Josh.
Good night.
See
Get
you.
some sleep.
See you in the morning. Okay. Bye bye.
There we go. Now it's just you, Submit, and us, and luckily, no more clown music. I am very glad about that.
Thank
we're-
goodness.
Yeah, it is a good thing. Let's just keep on playing through, shall we? It is a shame because oh no, did you get hit by the Guardian? Yeah. I turned on the music for the game now that there's no more clown music. So hopefully you'll start hearing that as well, just slowly in the background. Oh wow, the little one has saved us. Thank you, small one. Okay, so we need to go activate other guardians right now. Yeah, we can't hear the audio from the game specifically because if we did, it would end up having to reroute somewhere else. So we're currently playing this game quietly, and also we're trying to literally play this game quietly so that way our neighbors don't get mad at us again. I'm glad. I think the reason why yesterday worked out so well was, again, it was just one person, and also me. I had closed the doors and everything, so hopefully there's no more issues now. Whoops. Uh-oh. I got bonked.
So have you been playing through this game, or and you just started a fresh save from the beginning, or what?
No, so we've right now what we're doing is playing through this game essentially just through each of the missions. We've only done these first two missions, so we're going to be in for a treat later, where we also will be playing these games or these missions for the first time, which will be fun. But yeah, it's so far a fun game that I've been enjoying playing, and like, again, nicer when you can hear it, but definitely still a fun game. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, some folks said, when is cookie time? That's a good question. I think Karen, whenever you want to take a break from being on stream at this hour, you could just let me know, and then I think if you'd like to either go get those cookies started, and then we can basically I think we'll probably want to do that like 5 maybe. If we can make it that long without eating cookies, you let me know. I just don't want to get so I don't want to start so early that we suddenly don't have anything to look forward to later.
Yeah.
How many batches of cookies do you have to bake?
2.
Yes.
Okay.
We have the ability.
Are they both sugar?
So one is chocolate chip, which is also very good. Honestly,
Nice.
the problem is that those ones I will eat like the entirety of in one sitting. So but yeah, the fact that again both of us have now are a bit sleep deprived, my stomach don't feel like I could handle
Feels bad.
the entirety of a full swath of cookies. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
We also got our face mask goal. So now we can do face masks as well, which will be really nice to do at some point tonight.
Very refreshing.
Yeah, which will be good. I'm gonna make one more thing right now, and I hope I don't get stabbed at the same point.
I could just pause it.
That's all good. Can I? The problem is that I can't. For some reason, I'm having trouble activating new targets.
Does it still have the existing ones?
Yeah, no, those ones are fine.
Oh, it's very nice from someone in the chat said something very nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
Submit does rule, indeed. Again, thank you so much, Submit, for hanging out with us. When sometimes at nighttime, it's good to have a co-pilot, especially when we weren't expecting one. That said,
Yeah,
again,
I'm
don't feel obligated to stick around to the point when Matt Patches woke up, which was very, very nice of you yesterday. But also, yeah, don't feel like you are required to be here for that entire time. Okay, let me
I appreciate that. I appreciate the chat as well. But yeah, I figured I'm as Patches was explaining. I'm a night owl anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So this is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's very rare that I go to bed before like 2. So
Damn.
and on a normal night. So yesterday it was. Yeah, I think I signed off around 6:45,
Ooh,
something like that.
that's crazy.
Yeah, I was here. I think I was here from like 2:45 to 7:15, or something like that. So maybe, yeah, I might not replicate that today.
Hopefully not.
There we go. I'm gonna set
But
this.
oh yeah, but yes, as Crowby points out in the chat, thank you for reminding me. I have appeared in some other Polygon video content, including the Where Words episode of Overboard.
Yeah, that's one of my
and then
favorite apps, honestly. I love that one.
It was a lot of fun. It was really great, and also with Ryan from SB Nation.
Yeah, Ryan was on
And,
Among Us last night, which was also really fun. I miss having the
nice.
SB Nation folks around. Again, another part of the office is like having an excuse to hang out with those folks. I was glad that I managed again to be able to make a video with Kofi.
Yes, and someone reminded me that that's good. Yeah, wasn't it Submit's horse they train murdered on the Red Dead stream? I don't
Oh,
know about train murder, but maybe it might have been my save that you guys were using. I can't remember.
Yeah. I just added another incentive where I said for another $1,000, Karen is legally allowed to go to sleep. So if you want to help donate toward that, that would legally allow Karen to stop
by
being
law.
by law. She would legally be allowed to go to sleep after that one fills up. So
Let's make it happen, people.
making it happen,
Oh, someone remembered the name of my Red Dead horses, which is very touching.
What is the name of your Red Dead horse?
So, as you know, I have a bit of a sweet tooth, and initially I had a brown horse that was salted caramel, and then there was a sort of dappled kind of black and white horse, I think, and that one was Oreo. And then I got the best horse in the game, the White Arabian, and that one was Marshmallow.
That's so good. They're all so good. Okay, now I can actually game again. Now that I'm ready to go again. Wow, I've really helped a lot, huh? Haven't I? I've really carried my weight in this game.
It's okay. I've been gaming.
Thank you for gaming, Karen. Some folks asking if we can do the poker app tonight as a goal. Probably not because of our neighbors. So we'll keep that one as that one. We'll keep all of our goals related to quietness today. Oh, we found a Korok. Which way do I need to go? Not this way. It seems. Yeah, I'm having just trouble even just reading the map at this point in time. definitely a slower thing. Somebody reminded me we are now 10 minutes away from the 33rd minute of this,
Nice.
which is great, not only because it means the passage of time is still happening, so we will eventually be done with this stream, but it also is great because 33rd minute, what we do is we have a little goal essentially where if you can't afford to do much in the way of donating, but you have $3.33 lying around that you're willing to throw in with us, what you could do is donate during that time, and we'll just have a little bit of that collective action. We'll be able to show. Oh wait, no. Do I need to be back up there? Where is that? How do I get up there? Okay, somewhere else. Sorry. But what we do is we all pitch in $3.33 if you can afford it. And if you can't afford it, that's totally understandable. And it's a tough time right now. It's no shame to not be able to donate right now. But if you wouldn't mind sharing and telling people about this stream, that's a great way to help bring other people in, get some more eyes on the cause, and hopefully keep us moving toward our big reach goal of $100,000, which is unbelievable. But we need to activate. Where's the final one? I'm sorry, I'm just totally blanking on this right now. Anyway, we're getting close to that point, and
how's my sleep goal?
how's your sleep goal? Is Karen already needs to sleep? Well, look, here's what I'm saying is that we are close to it. I'm glad. I just want to point out that I was like, Karen, you don't have to wake up and do this, and she's like, no, I can definitely stream for the whole time. It's gonna be fine. Like I'll be totally fine. I was like, okay, all right, if you want to, I'm not.
I was a liar, but not on purpose.
Basically, it's the end of D2 the Mighty Ducks, where they say you
Yes.
lost it for yourself.
Well, I'll say that again. Karen can legally be allowed to sleep if we all donate during this 33-minute section right now, which is the biggest. I would say that we've made most of our donation money from these small donations that we've been giving during this time. It's again pretty fantastic that this has been going on so well. I'm in debt to that first donor who donated very early on in our stream, who let us know that Austin Walker does this with SavePoint, because it's been unbelievably helpful for. Oh no, I did a bad thing. I didn't mean to jump this way. I'm sorry, y'all. Now I gotta do this all over again, huh? Oh man.
Oh hey, we're at 85K.
Hey, how about that? 85K. That's huge. We've already raised like a couple thousand since we started.
It's amazing. Everyone's amazing.
Yeah, that's what I'm also trying to figure out is where this next section is. Okay, so this would hopefully get us up higher. I'm again just trying to read this map and doing a bad job of reading it.
Yeah, the maps in these games are not always the most clear, especially when it comes to height.
Yes, height is
this one either.
Unbelievably challenging for me to read on this map right now. $85,000. We're within 15K of like, again, I mentioned this earlier on the stream. Basically, like the fact that we are at this point is wild. Like when we started, we just had it with 10K originally, and like very, I was like, I'm sure we'll get 10K, and you know what? I bet you we'll even make it to 50K. Like I bet you we'll do well enough. But I was not expecting for us to get to 100K. And so if we can manage to do that, that would double what I thought was an already reach goal. So that would just be amazing. Oh man,
It's been an amazing, 40 hours. I don't know how many hours 40 plus hours at this point.
Yes,
but-
yes, we're getting close to that now. I guess I would do the math in my head right now, but I'm physically incapable of doing that. So
Where is it?
I'm trying. I think it's up to the left over here. I see. I'm finally getting there. I can run in this game. I keep forgetting about that. I love that Impa Naruto runs. It is nice to have.
I also really appreciate all these Vox Union solidarity in the chat. That's
Yes.
great to see.
That's great.
Always.
Submit. I was gonna say it's. I think submit for also for union bargaining. I feel like that was probably a similar situation to
Yes.
to this one, where you had to spend a lot of nights very late into the morning. Even I mean, you did. There was like a full 24-hour bargaining session basically that one time, right? Like.
Yeah. So the very last week, which was the first week of June 2019, we had 3 straight days scheduled: Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and the Thursday session just never stopped. It went into Friday, and I remember, people coming into the office Friday morning being like, "Oh, you guys are still here." My recollection is that Thursday into Friday was 29 straight hours at the table that we had, and it was like 60 plus hours for that whole week.
Oh my lord! What
of negotiations, and that was to sort of hammer out the contract and finalize it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm again extremely grateful for that. It was, but you gotta put in the work, and as a result, like you all got such a solid contract that has been unbelievably helpful to so many people at Vox, which is amazing, and I'd say very much worth it. But also, that being said, I remember during the actual week it just seeming like hell, and like I was like, oh man, this is y'all are too powerful for me. I can't believe it.
What was particularly fun for me personally was that it was the negotiations that were taking place in this particular big conference room at our office. And so, I had spent 60 hours that first week of June in that conference room.
Yeah.
And then, starting Saturday. So like I said, it went into Friday afternoon, this bargaining session. And then we went to the bar and celebrated the contract. And then I went home and slept for, I don't know, 12 hours or something. And then Saturday was the beginning of E3. And so then I spent another, I don't know how many hours in that very same conference room over the subsequent week.
Yeah, God, unbelievable. I mean, I forgot that it was right before E3 too. I remember that being a thing where I was like, oh my God, what if we have to stop being like technically we if we had to do a work stoppage or something right before E3. But I'm glad that they, again, for many reasons, glad that they just ratified the contract.
And that's the one important expression of crucial expression of solidarity that we had was that we did the walkout where the entire unit didn't we did a work stoppage. We didn't show up to work on, I think it was the Thursday of that week maybe. And that was that really helped us kind of close the gap in the negotiations at the very end, because it was 300 plus people in the unit who showed solidarity. It was really important.
Yeah. Don't hit me, please. Oh, did we get it? No, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close. Please stop. By the way, I think we just hit. I think we've gone past our 33-minute moment. Oh, weak point smash.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, I was droning.
No,
yes.
thank you for doing that. I was gonna say we've got plenty of stuff. If you're looking at how to donate, you can Tiltify. The link should be in the chat. Also, you can go just below the Twitch stream, which will give you all the info there as well. and boop, boop, boop. Let's see how we're doing right now. I think we've got a whole bunch of donations that just came in as a result of that. Wow. Yeah, we're now at 85,523.
Wow.
Which is amazing. Karen, your sleep time is coming up. We're almost there for Karen legally being allowed to sleep. Obviously, we can make that a retroactive one as well, and that just forces me to have to make sure we get to 1,000 in order for Karen to be legally allowed to sleep. And if I don't manage to do it, I have to pay the rest of that $1,000 legally. It's just how it is. I think. But yeah, if you can keep donating, Karen is crashing right now, which is impressive. I mean, I also feel very tired, but I've somehow, I think partially just because of last night, have screwed up my schedule so much.
Yeah, you did a full reset of your sleep schedule, but in terms of like flipping it,
it's gonna be bad. I think you should definitely go to sleep in the next hour or so, because you obviously. Whereas when I go to my job at Polygon on Monday and I'm a little bit out of it and I'm sleepy on Monday, everyone will understand why. If you go to Slate on Monday and are like, no,
true.
I just spent 2 a.m. to 10 a.m. Playing Hyrule Warriors. They probably aren't going to understand it quite as much, I'm afraid to say. No, sad to say that. Bingo. All right. I have to make sure I'm also checking all of like the it's again I had to bring a bench, or I had to bring a little stool in. In order to have my other computer right here, so I could actually read all of the stuff while in this current wild setup. But this is a great time for me to remind you all, while I'm pausing for a second, we are raising money for the Innocence Project, and the Innocence Project's mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who are incarcerated and to bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. They're a really wonderful organization. I'm going to go ahead and pop this into the chat right now, so you can check out more about them at innocenceproject.org. They're, again, really wonderful, and we have raised now over $85,000 for them, which is pretty impressive. I can't believe that we have made it this far. Last night around this time, Submit, I'm trying to remember. I think we were at like 40 something.
I think while I was on stream, we crossed the 50K mark.
That's right. It was during the stream we crossed 50K. So that was I remember that only because I took a very, very sleepy selfie and put it on Twitter.
That's right.
That's literally the only reason I can remember that we managed to get to 50K. All of the rest of last night is a blur to me.
Yeah, the 50K, I have a screenshot of it, and the screenshot was taken at like right around 5:30 a.m.
5:30 a.m.
5:30.
What a fun time. What a fun time that is, you know? Right now it's just 3:30. Imagine being here for another 2 hours. It's when you get to 5:30.
Yeah, that was I think that was before patches showed up.
Yes,
that was just me and Brian just vibing.
Just just having a nice time. It was super laid back, super chill. Y'all, we just got an anonymous donation for $300, and it went, I believe, specifically over to Karen being able to go to sleep.
That's amazing.
Yes, please get some rest,
Thank
Karen.
you.
You're great. In fact, this is a good time for me to just read some donations right now. But again,
I'm gonna take a quick break.
Yeah, you go ahead and take a quick break. In the meantime, again, Karen, I am happy to tell you that I asked the lawyers. I asked the lawyers, and they just emailed me, and they said Karen is legally allowed to go to sleep now. So Karen, thank you for joining for this first hour and 40 minutes.
I'm sorry, I thought I was stronger.
You are very much stronger. I think also our neighbor yelling at us knocked the wind out of our sails. So I'm glad to.
It gave me like the scary heart feeling.
Yeah, I know, I get it. But here's the thing. It's not a big deal. They can come talk to us if they want tomorrow. It'll be water under the bridge. I'll be like, look, normally we're asleep by 9, so like
at worst we can be like, we were calling my family who lives in Korea.
we could lie about it, or we could also just say, hey, we were raising a shit ton of money for charity, which also is if here's the thing is that like if our neighbors come back to us and I'm like, hey, I'm really sorry about it. I know it was 2 a.m. and we were talking a little loudly. We were on a stream. We were raising almost $100,000 for the Innocence Project.
Our downstairs neighbors yelled at us. It's like not even like next door who can hear us talking.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's because the next door neighbors are also streaming right now. I can hear, I just, through the wall, they're just like crushing through Halo 3 right now. And it's pretty impressive. Karen, thank you for joining.
Okay, bye, Summit. I miss you. Bye.
Bye.
I'm
Goodbye.
sorry. I'll come as soon as I wake up.
No worries.
Okay,
You
bye.
get on out of here.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, whoever
get some
donated
rest, Karen.
$300. You're so nice. Bye.
Okay, I am actually gonna step away for a second. I'll be right back.
Go on out of there. Which is great time for me to turn this down. It is once again Brian time, as they say. Oh, you know what I have around here too? Here's the thing. Karen is legally allowed to sleep now, which means Brian gets to eat all of the cookies. Brian gets to have all the cookies that I get to bake later. You get that? I get to have so many cookies. Get real, y'all. Get real, y'all. Also, we just broke past $86,000. Can you believe it? That's what? That's like 2,000 in the past 2 hours? More than that? No, it does. It definitely has to be more than that because we've done like 3 whole targets of $1,000 each. I can't believe it. I really am in awe. I'm gonna give me 1 second. I'm gonna go make my AC a little bit less cold. Oh. Rocket Lon says, could I set a goal to stream in the Crash costume? I could do that. I did that yesterday though. Maybe I can set a goal because again, we've got a lot of people still here. It would be difficult for me to. Well, it wouldn't be that difficult. I've got some of the stuff. I could stream as Vango Bango. I've got the Vango Bango costumes available. How do we feel about that, chat? Okay. I'm going to make that a high one, though. I'm going to make that an extremely high one. I'm going to make that like 5,000. Because I can. Because again, we're rolling through it right now. I can't believe how much money we have made right now. Yeah, let's go ahead and set this one to... This is a high one. I'm setting it for $5,000 for Vango Bango Rides Again. Vango Bango, if you don't know who Vango Bango is, you should go watch our Cyberpunk Red TTRPG playthroughs. Jenna is an incredible GM, and I am not that good at playing TTRPGs, but I still think as a result of Jenna's wonderful work, I was able to play a very fun character that is called Vango Bango, and he is a streamer in the future, and but the problem is he's terrible at it. He's very bad. He is not at all charismatic. All of his stats have been put into tech and intelligence. And so, but the one good thing is that he's stylish as hell. And he wears some great costumes. So when you see Vango Bango rides again, I probably should have let me edit that really quickly just to make that a little bit more clear. I'll say I wear the Vango Bango costume, so that way it's not just like this. There we go. Saved it. Now that's a little bit more clear. Awesome. And now it's time for me to read off some donations because again, we have made a ridiculous amount of money in the past few hours. Y'all, this has been very, very impressive. Again, the fact that we have been streaming for just I think I hopped in. Simone was at like 82. Have we made like $4,000 already? $4,000? Hey. Here's some good donations that we've received in the meantime. Let's read a few off. Boop 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 boop. We've got a bunch of people. Thank you for donating so much to Karen Can Legally Go to Sleep. By the way, I think Karen, I'm glad that Karen could come in at the beginning, you know, get the Karen heads in the chat early on. And then she can go actually have a normal sleep, because today it was very useful to me when I woke up in like the middle of the day after I crashed at like 10 a.m. And Karen was like, don't worry, I will make some soup. And then I had some soup, and I was like, it's good that one of us is functioning right now. So I'm glad that she's getting some sleep right now. It's always very important. Sorry, speaking of which, Sleepy donated up to the left. Ultimate Crying says Karen is required by law to sleep. Required by law. Save Karen, Anonymous, a bunch of anonymous donations, which was wonderful. Collective Actor, Night, Livia says, release Sleepy Karen, let her rest. Kazoo Aficionado, thank you again for the wonderful clown music. It really made my night and made it worth it to be awake at 3 a.m. I loved the clown music as well. And well, love is a strong term for how I felt about it. 5-year mission, Karen Go Night, Loch Ness Monster, Dirtborg, Andrew T, Perturbed Turtle, RX Bonanza, Sleep for Karen, Sleep Well Karen, Do It for Karen, Danila Bean, Phoenix, again, tons of anonymous ones. Baby Rap, Power of Anime. One anonymous user said, thank you for this lovely stream. Pissed. I shouldn't have said pissed. Psst is what it says. I know this has already been a lot of work, so personally I think you could just post a list of the track names for the playlist sometime. It'd be like a scavenger hunt. That's a smart idea. I think I might do that. I think that's what I'm gonna do, so you can all try to find it yourself. Dorian Smile says, I am able to donate because I work from home, setting my own hours and being my own boss. Great to see you there, Dorian Smiles. Let Karen Sleep fund more clown music. Submit Appreciation Squad coming in hot right here. Collective action donation for the Polygon Union rep again. Actually, I'm gonna wait. Submit's just about to be here. Submit, did you hear me read off that donation? Oh no.
I did actually, because okay. I bought this pair of this wireless gaming headset on a Cyber Monday deal. So nice. I've been hearing just you and my voice as I've been walking around my apartment.
That's
I also heard you shit talking me.
Yeah, I was as soon as Submit left, you know that I was just like, Submit, are you kidding me? Thank God that guy's out of here. All Hail Submit has a great donation in here. Go charity, fuck capitalism. Well-spoken rambler, clown down, David K. Thank you so much, David. Says thank you for the music. It was wonderful. So lucky to have been a part of this momentous moment. Wishing you all the best from Maryland. Thanks, David. David, I think if that's the David I know, then thank you so much for tuning in. Ryan Sonora says Karen's sleep time is legally invoked by the union. Indeed, solidarity forever. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Good morning. So by the way, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. It says you gained 1 stamina vessel, and I already feel more stamina full right now, which is great. Geez Louise, just so many donations. Again, an anonymous donation for $100 that asked me specifically to make chocolate chip cookies, which I'm excited about. Love to see that.
Yeah.
We've got as an anonymous donation says, as someone who's been hearing the U word recently, in parentheses, union, I appreciate the anecdotal information. We're stronger together. It's true. When I first joined Polygon, I had no idea. I'd never been in a work situation that would have even potentially had a union, and so and it was just starting at like Fox Media, and so I was like very confused and just like trying to learn as much as I possibly could. And I can say from experience that like, although I didn't fully understand how unions worked before, and I'll be honest, I still don't. But like, it was one of those things that like I think I came into it feeling like a little confused and like a little like, ooh, I don't know how this is. But I can say 100% that my experience from the union has been like so helpful, and like everything about the union has made working better. So like, if you unionize your workplace, it's great for everyone. Continuing on to read. 5-year mission, Rebecca Bittercoffer, Dr. Brim's guest appearance for 6.9 goal, 6.9k goal, Hunk Knight Innocence, gotta hit the hay now, great job so far, and good on you for the next 14 hours. Thanks for all those donations. We got a few more coming in hot. Let me read them. Orphan says, wear the costume. Eve Badger says, love the stream, love biking along on weekdays. Thanks for that. Vango Bango in character, please, we need it, just for a more just Night City. Please free us from 30-second slow chat jail. We have learned our lesson from the clown music. I'll do that. Let me change the slow mode back to let's make it 10 seconds, because I still want it to be a little chill, right? I want to be able to see. I want to be able to read, because if once we get to a certain point, it's important.
Yeah.
But now you should be in a little bit better. Nugget Sonnet Man says the Vango bus is coming. Please let's set clown jail. Yep, don't worry, we did that. Fish jokes, trust and toast for Vango. Anonymous because too tired to be funny. The late night stream yesterday and today has been such good company. Has been good company as I get through grad school apps. Thank you, Brian and Polygon crew, for such great time and raising so much money for such an important cause. Thank you for hanging out with us, and thanks for that $20 donation. Really, really quite wonderful. There we go. And I'm just taking a look to see how things are going in the fundraising. It seems like, let me take a look at the poll. It seems like far and away people want me to bake both of the cookies, both types of cookies. So
Okay.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. But also, I mean, you don't want to do them at once, because you want to be able to have. The whole point of baking cookies is to be able to have freshly baked, warm cookies.
That's true. You know, and speaking of that, I think that's a good point. I think I'll bake my first cookies. Let's say, how about this? Once we hit when it's time for the next 33, I will go start the oven up to 350, so that way I can actually go bake the cookies.
Yeah.
That is, although I do see where Jester says bake at 420, and it's good to
compelling.
bake. That is a fair point. If I can remember at 420, I will indeed get bacon. It should be
actually that'll work, because if you preheat at 420, it'll be ready to bake by 433.
Yeah. which will be perfect. That's a great idea. So we'll at 4:20 I'll go preheat, and get it all ready, and that'll be solid. Now it's time for me to swap out, which is honestly for the best. I'm glad that for the next part of this gameplay, we'll be going back to solo mode, which will be fun. Just get a little. By the way, tell me if the audio is too quiet for the video game itself. Yes. I'm so angry that this. Oh, what a terrible! I need to get up into this Pro controller, because now it just literally won't. Ugh, what a shame that one's broken. I was expecting Joy-Con drift, but for the Pro controller, it's just that the right stick is now won't go to the left anymore.
Oh, weird.
Yes, let me go ahead and make that game audio a little bit louder. Now that we're playing game audio and not clown music underneath it, I think probably here sounds good to me. Is that good to go? BDG audio feels so much like a loud whisper, which is a beautiful level to wake up to. I'm glad about that. Again, it is indeed a loud whisper, because you might have missed it. I got yelled at by my neighbors, so I'm trying to keep it in this sort of level. The problem is that, like, have you ever noticed that, Submit, that when you try to like whisper and like save your voice, it's actually way harsher on your voice, and it's so much. So like, I gotta be in that like middle ground somewhere. Let's get gaming, shall we?
Let's do it.
So everything after this is now new for me, which is kind of fun. So we're all kind of in the same place. In fact, if chat has a specific, you know what? If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna freaking make it a part of the donations. Are you kidding me? Every time I want to ask chat about something, I'm like, well, why don't I just make a poll, Brian? Why don't you just do that and have donations help choose this?
That's good. It's a great idea.
Right. So let me just double check. Oh, nice! I got another heart. That was great. So we can go to Mifa. We can go to Daruk. We can go to Rivali, or we could go to everyone's favorite Urbosa. I'll start with Urbosa, just because I personally want to go see Urbosa first. And
is this literally? This isn't literally like the Breath of the Wild world map, right? It's different.
So this is the Breath of the Wild world map, essentially. It's not exactly the same, or well, obviously, like I can't go to each place, but like I'm pretty sure it's close. All right, there we go. Where should BDG go next? I've just made that a poll. All right.
I asked because I hesitate to admit this on a stream in front of 1,500 people, but I've never played Breath of the Wild. In fact, Jenna Stieber has my copy of Breath of the Wild. I lent it to her ages ago.
I had no idea.
And so she's been playing it, I think. I like DM'd her recently to be like, hey, you still have my copy, right? And she's like, yes. And it was because I think she had just moved or was about to move or something. And so she was like, now is a good time for me to verify that I still have your copy.
That is important. So it's what you're saying is that it's Jenna's fault that you haven't played. It's not Submit's fault that Submit has not chosen to not play Breath of the Wild.
Look, I was practicing the solidarity of lending the game to a fellow team member.
Exactly, right? Amazing. So now we've got the new poll up for where I should go next, and you can donate toward that poll to help me choose next time. Again, we have a new very, very high level donation which is that I will go find the Vango Bango costume. I've got an idea of where like the most important parts are, but that'll be okay. That's $5,000 though, because part of me is just like, I don't feel like having to do a freaking full change right now. I'm in sweatpants. I'm comfy. You know how it is. But you can donate, and you can get me up there to 5,000, which would be yeah, you know, fun.
That would be amazing. We're still north of. Yeah, I think I was AFK when we crossed the 86 mark, but that's incredible.
We are now at 86,435 from what I'm currently seeing, which is pretty cool.
And the clock has struck 4.
How about that? We've made it through. What's good is that technically I've been streaming only for an hour and 46 minutes right now. Auto advance, please, because I'm gonna keep forgetting to click the A button. Oh, there's Link. Oh, I love that egg so much. That egg is so cute. Did I thought I had, did I turn off accidentally subtitles? I'm so sorry if I did. I think I was trying to make the music come back. Oh no, okay, there they are. We're good.
And I think I saw someone in the chat earlier asking, you know, if I have been playing things. So I have not been playing things on the stream. I've just been here for moral support,
which is very important, nonetheless.
But I have been spending a bunch of time because we at Polygon voted on our Game of the Year a little earlier. I think it was like right around Thanksgiving, and you'll see the fruits of that next week.
Yeah, Monday,
on the website.
Right?
Yeah. And so that's exciting. But so once that voting happened, I was like, oh, I don't need to sort of, you know, rush through things to try to squeeze them in before we vote. So now I've put in like 35 hours into Ghost of Tsushima for like the couple of weeks after Thanksgiving. So I've been really enjoying that. I actually was waiting. I was interested in it when it came out over the summer, but the thing was that like it came out a month after The Last of Us.
Yeah.
And I put like 50 hours into Last of Us Part 2.
Wow.
And I was like not in the mood to play another long open world. I mean, not The Last of Us is open world, but you know, another long commitment of a game.
Yeah.
Right after that. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna hold off, and also, I'm sure this game is gonna look even better on PS5.
Yeah, probably right about that. It's truly gorgeous, huh?
It's amazing. The photo mode is amazing. And what's really cool is that it runs at 60 FPS on PS5, even in like the resolution mode, which I think is like not quite native 4K or whatever, but whatever. It looks great, and it's great to play at 60 FPS.
That's impressive. I am that game really was like. I played a lot of that game. I wasn't intending to. I like originally. Karen loves playing big open world games, and I'm fine with them. It depends on which one they are, and but like specifically that game did make me end up like, I played so much of that. I haven't played the new version where there's like actual like sort of strange spirits and everything, right? Like there's a multiplayer online thing, isn't that correct?
Yeah, there's something that they're calling a raid, I believe, is that what they've added to that game. But yeah, there's like this, it's like Legends mode or something.
That's cool as heck.
So, but yeah, I'm still fairly. I mean, I've put in 35 hours, but that's just because. So you know, the hour counts might surprise people when I said I put 50 hours into Last of Us and then 35 into Ghost of Tsushima, and that's just because I am weird in the way that I play games. So I like to, if you give me the opportunity, you know, in the same way that if you give a moose a muffin, if you give me the opportunity to stealth in a game, I will stealth. And like The Last of Us was a game where I would want to stealth my way through entire combat sequences. So like if I got spotted near the end, I would like restart the entire encounter. And I'm not playing Ghost of Tsushima that way, but I am like, there's a mechanic in that game called the standoff, where you can, as soon as you approach a group of enemies, if you come across them like in the open world or like you're approaching like a base of some kind, you can just do the standoff to challenge the people to a duel, and then like you'll have your katana duel, and then that'll alert everybody, and then you'll just have to fight them. But I just like go around sneaking around and assassinating everybody from behind and stuff, which is the the dishonorable way to play.
Yeah, they say that, but it's also the more fun way to play for me personally. I love I definitely haven't done like a lot of big what am I stealth games essentially, like it's in a very long time. But when I get a good one, that's all I care about for like a very I know some folks don't love stealth stuff, but I can't get enough of it. It is fun.
Yeah, it's I just really like the challenge of like watching the guard patterns and all this stuff, and it just makes me feel really cool when you are you're like, especially in like Spider-Man or like the Arkham games, where you're just terrorizing these enemies. Like you swoop in, knock them unconscious or assassinate them, and then like someone turns around and their buddy is dead, and the killer is nowhere to be found.
Yeah,
it makes you feel very badass.
It is very fun. Although I've also had issues with that, where I've like some games prioritize that, and then like you get to a boss fight and you're just like, oh well, I guess I suck at this game right now, huh? I just have no idea how to play this game in a non-stealthy way.
Yes, that is true. That can be an issue. It's also like, it's just it is frustrating when you can go through games like Deus Ex Human Revolution is like this, where you can go through that entire game. There's a pacifist achievement. You go through the entire game not killing anybody, except like there's like 3 or 4 boss fights where you have to kill the boss.
Yeah.
And it's frustrating, and especially if you're not spec'd for it, because you've been putting all your points into stealth.
Yeah, exactly. I had that same thing. I played Human Revolution. I was not good enough to be, a complete stealth run or a complete pacifist run, but I definitely had I was mostly in like putting all my stuff toward hacking and everything. Yeah, it made it very difficult on a lot of the boss fights, where I had to just like completely respec.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And by the way, what time is it? We are at 4:07. Amazing. There's Urbosa though. She's just very tall and strong.
I like this sort of palace kind of throne room.
There's the real Urbosa. Wow, a trick.
Not exactly what I expected to find.
Look at Zelda blushing when she sees Urbosa. Classic. Don't blame her. Oh, who are you? Oh, I remember these jabronis. Master Koga.
Got some nerve thinking you can go toe-to-toe with Master Koga!
Top banana of the Yiga clan, baby.
Show you!
I had to update the title to say that it is indeed day 303 of the Polygonathon. Right. I can't believe we've finally made it to the final day of this.
When did you guys start on Friday?
10 a.m. So it'll be 2 full days worth of Well, I'm Urbosa now. Sorry, I got just
Yes, do your thing.
Oh, charge lightning gauge. So if I hold this, now I have lightning powers? Okay, I'm into it. Okay, so I do. Oh, fun. So if I charge it up, then I can do a super powerful smack. All right.
Is this the first time you've like unlocked this character?
Yeah. So this is new to me as well.
Nice.
Cool. Love it. I gotta go defeat some folks. There you are.
Oh yeah, I want to say Jeevesy in the chat says, stealth games are all about how they punish or reward your stealth when you break stealth. Like,
Yeah.
If you break stealth and that's it, it's a insta fail. That's no fun.
Yeah, that's true.
And I agree there. There was like I think there's a museum sequence at the start of Uncharted 2, or maybe Uncharted 3.
Mm-hmm.
I forget which one, but yeah, it's as soon as you get spotted, you fail, and that's no fun.
That's no fun. That was kind of. I mean, Spider-Man kind of hit that point for me, where like when you had to swap in to be either MJ or Miles before Miles became Spider-Man as well.
Right.
There's like that was a little frustrating sometimes, where I was like,
Yeah.
But also, oh, whoops! I'm this this view that I currently had was not very useful to me in order to fight this character. Hopefully, have a little bit better camera angle now.
Yeah, you're kind of caught in a alley.
Yeah, not good for close quarters combat. Also, not something I would have expected from a Dynasty Warriors game, which seems to be mostly about being in large fields and attacking large groups of enemies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I should be doing a better job of ordering my folks around, shouldn't I? Oh, okay, they're at the right place. In fact, let me go swap in with them right now, because I can.
Can they help? They can help you in the fight,
Yeah.
or only after? Okay.
So the attack other people, but like I'm pretty sure for like the Blade Masters and stuff, like the bigger mini bosses or whatever, they I don't think they can kill them on their own. So like, but it's useful in terms of like getting over to a different side of the map faster, because you don't have to run there yourself. You can send someone else to do that, and then you can just swap in with them, which works out.
Oh, okay.
There's a beast in the north that will keep them busy, if we can lure it out of hiding. Okay, Urbosa. Let's go do it then. Why not?
But yeah, going back to the stealth thing, that's actually a really fun part of Ghost of Tsushima, is that you can, if you get spotted and then you kill the people who spotted you, and there's still other dudes, you can still re-enter stealth, and it doesn't instantly alert everybody in the sort of compound or whatever. So that's fun.
Yeah, that is nice. Sorry, I just got O'Beans in chat just says there's always money in the Yiga clan, which is very good. Oh baby, we got some Lizzlefolks. Let's go. Let's go. Actually, you know what? I want to be Impa. Let's be honest. Also, I should be ordering people to the correct spot. Let's order you to go here. Yeah. Let's order you to go. Well, I guess we're all going to the same spot, huh? We're all going to the same place.
I'm gonna mute for a second while I eat a cookie of my own.
That's good. No worries.
It's a very crunchy cookie, so I don't want to subject our viewers to it.
Yeah, you gotta do it. I had to do a couple of moments during my dinner time streaming, which was worth it. I had to mute as I ate some apple slices too crunchy sometimes. Oh, you know what I should just do? I have this power right now. I can do a big old bomb. There we go. Oop, apparently it was not enough of a bomb. Good. Perfect. Oh, another? Already? So quickly? Yeah, they were good apples indeed. Always nice. Oh, gotta get in there. Gotta do some slicing. I'll be honest with you, when I first started playing this game, like, Impa's style doesn't necessarily didn't make sense to me at the very beginning. But now I only ever want to play as Impa. I have no problem with that. Ooh, both of you seem like you're having a little bit of trouble right now.
What is Impa's style? What do you like about?
So specifically, it's like, Link is just like very easily understandable, just like a fighter, and that Link you slice, just as Link loves to do in all of the games. I have to defeat the thing using remote bombs. Now I finally understand what it was asking me to do. The Yiga clan has been defeated with remote bombs. Anyway, where am I supposed to go next? Oh, I have to do more. Okay. Got it. But basically the idea is that you absorb symbols, which allow you to have like more power later on. And so like you're basically just like trying to like increase your power for a while, and then you start fighting. So like it starts slower than Link, who just is basically the same at all times. But once you get going with Impa, you can absolutely wreck shop, which is great. There we go. There we go. It's nice. It seems like it's a nice chiller morning stream for everyone today. Yesterday there was a lot of folks here, which was great, and we got a lot of donations. But today we got just like 1,500 good viewers hanging out with us. Uh-oh, Molduga time. Do I want to... Okay, good. We're fine.
Oh, the Yiga clan ran away. Oh boy.
It's outpost time, baby. Let's send Link over here, please. Oh, I guess we have to go through this either way, right? Yeah, I'll send Link here, and I'll send Urbosa. Well, I guess we're all going in the same direction, huh? Impa just Naruto running through this whole dang thing.
It is very funny to see like Urbosa being like, show them the might of the Garuda, and it's like
Yeah.
that is exactly the kind of phrasing of the Dynasty Warriors generals
That's
commands.
great.
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah, there's part of me that's like, maybe I should go back and play some other Dynasty Warriors now. But this one will do. I'll say that I do appreciate how much, like, for how shitty Nintendo is with their like IP, and like how unbelievably careful they are with all, like, you know, all of their stuff, and how litigious they are.
Right.
they obviously, when it finally does become a thing of like, they allowed, I'm thinking about like when Cadence of Hyrule came out, and also
Yeah.
these games, like they're like weird little tie-ins that are they end up being very good. Like they care enough about all of their like IPs that they're not going to allow, you know, the Dynasty Warriors thing to just be like a cash grab. Like this is
totally.
this is a good game, and so like it's worth it to play.
All right, Brian, it's time to blaze it. Time to blaze that oven.
It's time to turn on the oven. Okay, everyone, hold on tight. I'm gonna go turn on my oven. I'm gonna preheat that thing. Let's go. Back in just a second.
Be honest, chat. How many of y'all thought we were gonna forget? I saw y'all. I saw y'all in the chat wanting Brian to blaze it up. I wasn't gonna let you down. Don't worry. A little faith, but not much. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. But no, I'm just glad you're all here, hanging out with us. 1500-ish, which is wild to me, at 4:21 in the morning, Eastern time. But of course, Polygon's audience comes from all over the world, which is even more humbling. But not quite as humbling as the absurd amount of money y'all have donated so far. I like the 420 donation that just came in from GZ. Thank you very much. Plus Greg wants a funny union story. Oh man, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Actually, you know what? I do have a funny union story. I'm trying to figure out, you know, I'm gonna wait for Brian to get back though to tell that funny union story. It's a quick one, but it's pretty good. Yeah, give us a shout of where you are if you feel comfortable, you know, saying that on the. I'm seeing the Scots, I'm seeing the Sweden, seeing 10:21 a.m. in Germany, which is wild. I actually have some close friends of ours. One of the bridesmaids at our wedding. She and her husband, they live in Germany, and we we really wanted to visit them this year, but you know, so much for that. Hopefully, sometime in the future soon. Yeah, let me read these out. What do you got? Aussies, Cornwall. All right, that's in the UK, I think, right? Washington, Seattle, Canada, Phoenix, California, Ohio, Idaho, Maryland. It's very cool. My wife is actually from Baltimore originally, just like Brian. Sydney, Southeast Queensland. Queensland is do they call them states or provinces in Australia? What are they? I'm not sure what the unit of subdivision is there. LA, Houston, Germany, Boston, Iowa, California, New York, but not the city. Okay, fair. Pacific Northwest, Buffalo. That's, you know, that qualifies as New York, but not the city. Wales. Brian's back. I've just been reading off. People are giving us shout outs to where they are.
Oh wow.
Which is nice. Just it's really cool to see the international flavor here in our chat right now.
Yeah, that's impressive. Again, so many folks coming through.
We got Pakistan here. That's really cool.
Wow. Dang. All right. By the way, once that baby preheats, it's time for me to go back out there and it'll be time for us to do another 33 of the hour. And I'll do some read-offs after that as well. But if you don't know what I'm talking about with the 33, basically, every time we hit the 33rd minute of the hour, we try to get everyone to donate $3.33 or any amount. If you're able to do that, again, just to show that collective action makes a lot of things work. Every drop in the bucket fills the bucket, and we're gonna get a lot of donations in. That's again how we've made most of our money, is through all of these half-hour sort of breaks. I am very impressed at how many people have already donated right now. I'm taking a look at how things are going. It seems like the Vango Bango costume is still at like 400 right now, which is probably good for me because again, the problem is that the Vango Bango costume, the outfit that I wore with it, was also the same outfit. Was it the same? No, it was a different one. But I had to buy a new thing. But it's the shiny shirt that I have is a little small for me. So it's not uncomfortable, but it's less comfortable than this nice shirt that I'm currently wearing, you know? All right, let's go back to gaming, shall we?
Yeah. Oh, I should say, Brian, I promised. Someone in the chat asked for if I had a funny union story.
Yes, please. I would also like to know this.
So this will be a quick one. So while we were in negotiations with the company for our first contract, which, as I was explaining earlier, we ratified in June of 2019 after 14 months of negotiations. So one of the issues that came up was that we wanted a provision for people to be able to record and ask for and record comp time, and I think most people understand what that phrase means. Just the idea that if you're working late or outside your usual working hours, you got to work on a weekend to cover something, you're able to say, hey, I worked whatever 10 hours over the weekend, so I want to make up those hours and get that time back somehow, whether it's if you're an hourly employee, the hourly pay, or just that time off, right? So the company seemed amenable to the idea of comp time, except they refused to call it that.
Yep.
They said, "Oh, we don't want to, create an impression of, this sort of, that you're being compensated for some, extra thing, or, something that was, that there's been some injury done to you, or that that we're gonna now give you compensation for." And we were like rolling our eyes, and we're like trying to come up with some other alternative titles for the provision. And literally as a joke, we threw out recuperation time, and they said yes. That's what it says in our contract. You can look at it on the Writers Guild of America East website, and it literally is called recuperation time, which to me is hilarious, just as a name for a thing, but specifically because that name to me even more strongly implies that there's been some injury done that you need
recuperate
time to
from it. Yes.
Yeah.
It's that was I think the thing that like blew me away, is just the amount of like strange sort of legalese that goes into this kind of stuff, where it's just like, you could have been fine with this. Like, we all know what this means, but no, I need to make sure that the specific word is different, But again, glad that we've managed to like finally get to that point where it's I guess only I get to go in, which is fine. I'm fine being impa in this. I don't send anyone else over here, huh? Oh. Oh wow. Oh, he's fast. Got it. Oh, I gotta do it a little bit slower than that. Got it. I actually have to like focus on what I'm doing now as I'm
Do your thing.
as opposed to like, you know, there was maybe like one or two moments during the stream last night that I actually had to like focus. This one, now that I'm actually like trying to like play a game that has bosses, kind of, I am focused right now. Well, I'm relatively focused. I'm still not 100% focused. That's for sure.
What were you playing like after I left at 6:45 in the morning?
We ended up playing so for most of the time we still kept playing Tony Hawk, but once I ended up once Jenna joined, I just had to beat the final what am I thinking? I had to beat the final competition scene, which once I did that, I was like, okay, I'm done. I don't feel like playing this game anymore. So we switched over to Hades after that, and I just played one round of Hades. And I'll be honest with you, wouldn't be surprised if I do that again today, just because if once I get to a certain point, I think it just makes sense for me to you know, get a little extra Hades in, because I just love to do one round, and it's such a perfect thing for like exactly an hour essentially, if you're good, if I can actually end up playing the game correctly at that point in time. But
yeah, Hades rules, and as long as you can, you know, hear the audio, hear the thwips, as Josh was saying.
Yes, exactly, which would be a little bit easier than what I'm currently doing, which is playing with no audio. But that's fine. You know, I'm managing regardless, I guess. Can I not? Sorry, I'm still not 100% sure if I. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, there we go. Finally, I was able to actually send my allies to my aid. I just didn't
Nice.
choose the right thing. There we go.
Someone here was mentioning that the stream made them buy Hades, which is great. It's actually it's on sale on Steam right now because it was one of the it was up for like 9 categories at the Game Awards on Thursday. So yeah, I think it's like $20 instead of 25 on Steam right now.
Wow. That's you should buy it, because
Yes.
wait, was it really $20 for the amount of gameplay you get out of that game? Seems like really quite absurd. Because like I keep forgetting, I guess, that game isn't like a $60 game, because I've been playing it for 60 hours. So unbelievable. Hello. Big bombs. That's fun for me.
Yeah, I don't know how many hours I've put in, but fairly early on I turned on God mode because I'm unafraid to admit that.
Look, I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Also, it's like they put it into the game because it makes people want to play the game more, which is how it should be. I think a lot of like what I've always found is that like when people argue about bringing in like a God mode, it's like the thing is for a developer, it's good when lots of people play the game that they make, and it's like and of course a person who spends so much time making a game, they're gonna want as many people to play it as possible. Let me swap over.
It's 33, Brian. It's time to bake.
It's 33. Okay, so pause for a second. By the way, it's 33. If you don't know what's going on, if you can donate $3.33, this is just a little collective action that we like to do right now, just to bring a lot of we need to bring a lot of like people together in order to show that just even the smallest donations can end up making a huge impact. It looks like we're getting close to $87,000. I wouldn't be surprised if after this 33 we'll be there. So keep on donating. I'm gonna go pop some cookies into the oven. I'll be right back.
Stuff's already coming in. It was at 86,700. Now it's a little more than that. Thank you guys so much. Thanks, guys, gals, and pals of all stripes. It's really awesome to see that number as high as it is, and keep climbing higher. And of course, you know, if you can't contribute at all, that's totally cool too. It's a tough time all around. And you know, we just love to have you hanging out and watching the stream. Although I do think, I must say, I will probably have to head out soonish, but that's because it's 4:35 a.m. Where Brian and I are. But yes, I can tell you a little bit about the charity that everyone is supporting here. We're here to raise money for the Innocence Project, which is a wonderful organization that works to get innocent incarcerated people out of prison and give them their lives back, and also to change the criminal justice system in this country. It's a wonderful cause, a very important cause, and we're so glad to be able to raise money for it, and so thankful for everyone who's donating.
Yeah. By the way, Subit, if you need to go to sleep at any point in time, you let me know. I can keep running this thing. I will keep running this thing for the next 7 hours. Only 5.5 hours now. How about that?
Yeah.
Ain't that good?
I think I will head out maybe when the cookies are finished.
Okay, sounds good to me. They'll be done in like 12 minutes or so. So
Nice.
just hang in there until then.
How are the goals doing?
I was gonna say, so we've got a lot of people just have donated. I'm gonna probably read that off after I finish this specific boss fight. But we're getting close to 88 or 87. And we just passed $87,000.
Amazing.
Really, really incredible, y'all. Let's swap over. I just want to play as Link for a little bit, you know? Give it a try.
Yeah. Oh, I still can't believe it. I'm trying to remember where we were when I first joined with Simone and Clayton. And that was like probably, I don't know, like 1:30-ish.
Jeez. 1:30. Well, thank you for sticking around for, what, 3 hours now? Goodness gracious. Whew. We got through.
It's been fun.
Nicely done. Nicely done. I can't believe we've made it to 87,000. I'm gonna get through this here cutscene.
Yeah, it looks like I hopped in around like a little bit before 1:15 actually. Yeah. So.
Whoa.
Suga, you're late! I nearly got peeled like a banana! Oh.
Suga. Hello, Suga.
Forget these cowards. It's time to retreat.
I think not.
Oh, well, there you go. Simple as that. Suga seems much more difficult to attack. Much more challenging. There we go. We made it through. Good stuff. Okay. That's pretty cool. I'm into that. Oh, I gotta sell some excess items. I'm just gonna sell all of the sticks that I have. Oh, a soup ladle. I could just play with the soup ladle the entire time, huh? There we go. Ooh, a new weapon as well. Amazing. Amazing. Y'all, I think it's time for me to pause right now and to read off some of the donations we've received, because we've received quite a few.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's just bring this up right now. Incredible. Yeah. Y'all, so many people have just donated $3.33. Again, that was the reason we were able to burst over into the 87,000 mark. Unbelievable. Somebody just donated. Submit can have some REMs as a treat. So yep, you should definitely go take some sleep, I would say. Wait, why won't it let me see any more? We've got Weed McDumps. We've got M. We've got Pen Owl. We've got Mort says really good cause, really great stream. Love from the UK. Pokérap, but baby sounds. Thanks for countless hours of entertainment over the years. So good to be able to give back for a good cause. Thanks so much for donating. We've got just so many. Anonymous did a 33 donation, so $33. I set an alarm for the middle of the night for this, and holy junk, it is happening. A way to do it, my dudes. Thank you for coming by. Thanks for setting an alarm in the middle of the night.
Amazing.
I really can't believe it. We also have MacMog, same cadence as Backlog, they say, gave $133.33. Really unbelievable. That we have so many people coming in here and donating right now. Thank you all so much for that. This is, again, if you don't know, we are donating to the Innocence Project. Innocence Project is a wonderful organization. I'm going to put their specific link into the chat. You can check them out at innocenceproject.org. Their mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and to bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. They work a lot with DNA testing in order to help free incarcerated people, again, who are innocent of their crimes. They just recently got someone out who spent 19 years in prison for a crime they didn't commit. They make actual change, and what's even more important is that they are working to fix the system so that way it doesn't happen again. And I think that's the thing that is so important to us, is that they're not only just fixing the symptoms of, making sure people can get out of jail when they are innocent, they're also trying to make sure that this criminal justice system will hopefully do fewer false positives in terms of sending people to jail, and hopefully again just get to the point where we are no longer sending people to jail for the crimes they didn't commit, and potentially maybe getting to the abolishment of the whole situation. So it's a really wonderful cause. Check them out. Read more about them. Read the case studies. The case studies are so impressive. And powerful, and sad also that people have been put away for so long for things they didn't do. But keep the donations coming. I'm going to keep playing this game. I'm about to go grab some cookies. I was going to say in like 4 minutes, Submit. So you're going to be heading out soon, I think, which is nice.
Yes, I'm excited, but it's also really been a blast to do this, and of course, if anyone else wants to find out more about Innocence Project, they can check out their website, innocenceproject.org.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
It's very exciting. Oh, people are honking.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Thank you for meeting me here. The town is a bit chaotic.
Show me the big boy, please. I want to see the large
You know about
animal.
the Yiga clan, I trust. Sheikah traitors working in the shadows to revive Calamity Ganon. Those lowlifes have been wreaking havoc here in the
There's a lot of like lore in this game.
It makes sense. I mean,
How long can we
I
stand
hear it's
by
pretty
and get away?
pretty deeply intertwined with Breath of the Wild.
No
Yeah,
longer
I wouldn't be surprised if like stuff from this pops up in the sequel as well,
Oh sure.
where like
You are precious
there's
to me, and you
serious
know
stuff. I know that we were talking about like for people who don't want to play the game, there'll probably be like a lot of synopses of what happens in this game. It's also a bit weird because like technically that egg creature that we saw is traveling from the future, and so like it's got some weird time break sort of qualities to it, which is very good. I just confusing that timeline up even more.
Yeah, I heard there was some wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff with this game.
Yes.
And I also, speaking of time and forgetting, I keep forgetting that there's a sequel to Breath of the Wild that's happening.
Yeah, right? I mean, I
Yep.
guess that was 2019. I was about to be like the last E3, but then the last E3 was 2019 because we
Right.
didn't really have one this year, huh?
No, what a year, the lost year.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? 2020 is not all bad because we raised $87,000
Yes.
for a great cause.
Yeah. I'm glad that we could do this at the end of the year. Just to kind of hopefully go out on a slightly high note. Whomst is this? Who's this dude? What? He got evil egg? They got evil egg? Excuse me? Oh. It sure does look like Vati. Just in the style.
Someone said it looks like Timothy Chalamet.
It is. They brought in Timothy for this. It's really brought out the big bucks.
I understand he was on SNL tonight, so I mean, it, there could be a lot of Timothy synergy
Yeah.
tonight.
Oh, wonderful. It's just an egg battle. It seems like. Hell yeah! I got Urbosa now.
Nice.
Wonderful stuff. In fact, I'm gonna go out right now because my alarm's about to go off. Let me go get these cookies. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Alright, well, if the cookies are about to come out of the oven, it means that I am about to hop off of the stream. So, I want to thank everyone who's
I'm
watched,
gonna refill my water.
everyone who's donated, everyone who is thinking of watching, thinking of donating, now, in the future, even beyond when this 56-hour stream ends. It's been wonderful to be with you all and hang out with my wonderful coworkers who I miss very much because I have not been able to see them in person this year. And I'm sure that, a lot of y'all are feeling that as well. This was just a really fun stream, and I hope y'all have had fun as well. And I hope that y'all are staying safe wherever you are around the world, because you are all around the world, as I saw in the chat. And that's, honestly, it's something that sometimes you forget about when you're just in the content mines from day to day, writing about, you're just blogging about cyberpunk or whatever. But it is really cool to have this manifestation of Polygon's reach and to see that our audience is worldwide and that we can bring some light into people's lives, especially in a year like this, by just shooting the shit on Twitch, playing video games, listening to clown music. I would say together, but again, that was between you and Brian. That was something that you will hold dear, an experience that you shared together. And you can tell your grandkids that you and David Gilbert listened to clown music together at 2 in the morning Eastern time. I'm just rambling at this point. I'm just waiting for Brian to get back with the cookies because I don't want to just leave him in the lurch. But I see the appreciation in the chat, which is very nice to see. It's really heartwarming. Is there music? Is there pause music? Again, I haven't been able to hear anything from Brian's stream except Brian, so that's pretty cool. If there's some epic background music to my long drawn out stream goodbye. But yeah. Oh, you do have you have game audio music. Oh man, that's great. That's wild. I'm gonna have to go back and see if there's an archive and watch this later, and re-experience my rambling, my 4:50 a.m. rambling. But hopefully things will be better in 2021, and maybe we'll be able to have in-person events again. That's always cool. A few years back we did a sort of Polygon community meetup when we were in town in Portland, Oregon, and that was a lot of fun to meet people in person. Always fun when I'm able to do that at places like events like New York Comic Con or PAX, and yeah, man, I miss that stuff. Yes, to answer some of the questions, you have missed the clown music. The clown music happened earlier, and it almost drove Brian crazy. So it's probably for the best that that doesn't repeat itself. Because I really was worried for his sanity by the end of that 45-minute playlist. Oh, the cookies are here. The cookies are here.
Hello again.
I'm so excited. So these are the sugar cookies, or what?
These are the sugar cookies. I went with these ones first just because I wanted a little holiday experience. We had the Christmas tree sugar cookies for this evening. I'm gonna let them cool down a little bit. They're still a little soft right now, so I've got to wait a little bit longer, I'm afraid. I also just realized, you know what I can do? I should plug in the headphones so I can hear a little bit of the game audio right now. I'm gonna do that right now as well.
Yeah, apparently the chat was... I was doing a long drawn-out goodbye to the chat, and they were telling me that it was very cool because the pause menu music was playing behind it and it was very epic.
That is good. I'm glad about that. Well, Sumit, thank you so much for coming out again. I'm so happy that you've been here for the past 2 nights. You've really gone above and beyond in order to keep me sane as I go through this late night experience. Yeah, I really can't thank you enough, and you've really helped again get a lot more donations coming through here tonight. And I think everyone is so happy that you've been here as well. Can I get a good... I feel like I'm sure I've seen this a bunch in the stream already, but if in the chat, if I can get a good S for Submit as he's leaving
an S for sleep.
And an S for sleep. An S for Submit and sleep at the same time. Thanks so much for coming, Submit.
Yeah, of course. And just to say, it was... I think I was looking... Our pal Ian has been tracking the numbers on Twitter, and it seems like it was around 82K when you joined
Wow.
and now it's above 87. That's just wild. It's amazing the amount of money we've been able to raise.
Yeah, even this late into the night, and from all the people who've been joining me through this time, especially people not in America still donating. So the fact that we've raised 5,000 in this moment is still pretty dang cool.
Yeah, we had of course a lot of help from people like troopers like Karen and Josh.
Yeah, hanging in there, and you, Submit. Have a good sleep.
Yes.
You've earned it. I'll see you soon.
I will, and enjoy the cookies.
Thanks. I will.
All right.
Goodbye.
Bye.
There we go. And then there was one. And then there was one. Let me do a little quick plugging in. Boop, 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 boop. I've been thinking about it. There's part of me, obviously there's music in this game too, so I can just keep it going with that. Oh. Ooh. Now I can hear the game a little bit myself. I also don't even need to wear headphones right now because I'm not trying to hear anyone. So I could actually just listen to the game audio now. It's almost better for me to be as a gamer for there to be just one person here. And y'all are going to have to yell at me if you see anyone join the Discord over in the left side for there. Oh, this is very epic music, isn't it? Huh. I don't hate it. I'll be honest with y'all. I do like this. We could go back to smooth jazz, if that's something y'all are interested in. Oh, these cookies. Oh, they're so good. I'm so glad y'all insisted on us getting cookies right now. Mm-hmm. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. Y'all, it's time for me to remind you why we are here tonight. We are raising money for Innocence Project, which is a wonderful organization. I'm going to go ahead and pop their their link into the chat right now. It's innocenceproject.org. Their mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and to bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. They are a wonderful organization, and right now we have raised over $87,000 for them, and as I've mentioned before, wasn't expecting to get to this point. I honestly am a bit astounded that when we raised it all the way up to $100,000, that almost seems possible to get to. We still have, how many hours left? 13 hours left in this donation stream period. We're going to keep the donations open until probably 10 a.m. on Monday, just so that way it's a solid 3 days, and if people tune in a little bit later and they wanted to donate and they missed other stuff, they can still do that. It's amazing that we've made this much money so far, and I can't thank y'all enough for donating so much money. Thank you, Cherry Pastel, who just donated, and Ben Kaufman, who donated a little bit ago. I missed a bunch of other donations that came in during the 333 that I can read off. Ian Sonnabend, more 33s from the Graph Boy. Thank you for making the graphs and for donating. We've got Sove, we've got Mike and Millennia, we've got Elise, we've got again David K from Maryland. Very excited for you to eat some yummy cookies. Thanks, David. I am also excited. I only brought 4 in with me because I was like, I shouldn't eat that much more than this, but I have just had one of them, and now I'm like, maybe I could eat more than just that. We'll think about it. I'm considering it. Thanks to Saint Apostate and to Zagreus and to Lost Bodhisattva, and I'm gonna sleep now. Good night, enjoy the cookies. Thanks for that. Obviously, probably should have read that while they were still around, but I still appreciate you coming through. Thanks Weesnaw and Tall Queen Urbosa and Izzy and Project Marley and Crystal Timothy and Ryan Sonura and Haniona. Y'all, amazing. Greetings from Finland, by the way. That's one. You're doing a great job. Thank you for the awesome stream. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining me. Just me specifically. You know? These cookies are so freaking good. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. That's some good stuff. Y'all. Thank you for sticking with me here in this late night stream. I'm happy to have you around. Happy to be gaming with you. And very sleepy as well. But I personally can't wait to keep going. We've got let me just make sure that I've got the donation page up to the right thing in the same time. So that way I can just always look right over and see if anyone else is donating. In fact, I'm glad that I did do that because we've got a couple other people who've just donated. We've got Timothy Synergy, I guess it would be. Give me that sweet smooth jazz. I'm thinking about it. I might turn off the music in this and then just go back to smooth jazz now that I can actually hear the audio. Thank you, Stream Thumbnail, for giving $42. Polygon introduced me to some of my best friends. BDG, you helped build a bridge between my sibling and I. The words I would use to say thank you honestly escape me, so just thank you. I'm so glad that happened. I'm so happy that we could help you out that way. Thank you, Rounder Upper, for getting us up to a round number, and then thank you BitBop for changing that immediately to $104.20. Best of vibes and cookies in these final hours. Skazoo and Baby Rap for life. There's part of me that thinks just for fun, for absurd large donations, if you donate, let's say $100, I will play one of the songs. I will play Baby Rap for the stream again. So if you're willing to drop $100 for a really good cause, we'll bring back some of that clown bullshit. Does that sound good to y'all? I think that would be fun. Okay, so let's make those a reward, shall we? And I'm not gonna make, so normally rewards you could say, oh, you only get to make so many of these ones, but I'm not gonna have this reward have anything. Cool. I'm $100. So if you have $100 to spend on this, no start date, no end date. No, that's fine. No, it does not. Next. Save. Cool. All right, here we go. And now I should hopefully have activated Play a Clown Song. Bring back Bobo Bobo. It's actually wow 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 is what they're saying, by the way, just so you know. It's wow wow wow, which is a very good song. But if you just specifically call out a specific song, if you donate $100, I will play that one for you. And in order to do that, I'm actually gonna have to hop in here and go into my system and make the music go away. So in the meantime, Oh yeah, thank you. I don't want to get too loud. I apologize. I have been speaking a little bit louder now that I don't have headphones on. Yeah, we've got so many good songs, huh? So many good ones. Let me double check that it has indeed updated, so now you can see one of the rewards. Yep, there's a reward. I will play a clown song if you donate $100. Cinnamon's Shakes says, if anyone requests the fart song, I will sue. It's, that's just how it is. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and play some smooth jazz. Shall we? Shall we? I think let's shall. Right? Wait, whoops, I forgot I used the wrong playlist. Oh, well, just before I could even get to it, thank you, Clown Bullshit Forever. Make it Skazoo, please. So, this one goes out to a very, this is not the right one. This is, I need to add the correct ones again. In fact, let me make sure I'm listening to this as well. You know what I mean? Oh man, we've already gotten two $100 donations. You know what? But you know what? It's for a good cause. So if we end up having to just constantly play clown bullshit for the rest of tonight, it would be worth it. I would say it's worth it because that would mean it's a whole bunch of money coming in for an extremely, extremely good cause. Let me get them all added up and prepped right now in my clown bullshit playlist. All right, so this one, Skazoo, goes out to Clown Bullshit Forever. Please enjoy Skazoo. Thank you. I'm glad I got to listen to this again. Thank you, Skazoo, for keeping me awake. Here we go. Beautiful. This is one of the longer ones too. This is 2 minutes and 14 seconds. So you really getting your money's worth from Skazoo. Thank you all for donating to play this song. I'm very, very happy about that. And then right after this, we're going to go to Saint Apostate, who says, yes, clown music, but like one of the ones that slaps and is not baby rap. So depending on what people say, I will play a song that slaps and isn't baby rap. Y'all can decide on which one of those that is. Should I play Wow Wow Wow? Because it seems like a lot of people liked Wow Wow Wow. Thank you, Autism Wizard, for 420 for that donation. Brian U. King, loving the clown music while I wrap Christmas presents. Also, my 9-year-old sister and I have memorized the sibling dance. How can I convince the middle child to participate? It's a hard one, you know. The middle children, they don't 100% commit sometimes. That's not true. Lara is the middle child in my sibling and sibling trifecta. But you know, just give it time. It'll happen. And now, here, let me get into my good radio announcer voice right now. Hey there, all you out there in Radio Land. This one goes out to a very special person, Saint Apostate. Thank you for donating $100 to the Innocence Project. I hope you enjoy this smooth jam. I'm gonna play a little song called Wow Wow Wow. Yeah, this was good. This is a good song. This is also 2 minutes long. So, wow, what a great. I feel like I could just flip it over to just chatting at this point in time. The breakdown. This song is great. I'm gonna start unironically listening to this song. That one, once again, that one went out to Saint Apostate. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you have a nice evening. As a reminder, if you'd like to donate, you can donate over, well, motherfucker. I just got another $100 donation saying Skazoo again, or are you craven? So, hey there, everyone. Just want to hit you with another one of my favorite songs. I know we've played this one already in the recent rotation, but sometimes you just can't get enough of Skazoo. Hello, am I still crunchy? Am I still robot? I'm sorry about that. I realized that got we're gonna go back and we're gonna listen to Skasu from the very beginning. Voice sounding good now? Cool, great, awesome. So let's start that from the beginning, because again, we could never let Skazu go like that. Obviously, when you can't just like, it's like walking out in the middle of a movie, right? Like you can't do that to Skazu. You have to experience the masterpiece in its entirety. So once again, this one goes out to Skazu again. Here we go. Enjoy. We have another one lined up for right after this, which is really great. By the way, we're listening to Clown Bullshit music right now as a result of people donating $100. If you donate $100, you can request for your specific type of Clown Bullshit to be played by me. So thank you to everyone who is donating. Again, it is worth it to listen to Skazu multiple times, just so I can actually get a bunch of money for the Innocence Project. By the way, we're getting close to another 33 minutes. Really, really wonderful. Very, very happy about that. I'll talk about that soon enough, don't you worry. There we go. I love that this is going to be the music playing behind this intense cutscene. Wow. Now, here's the thing. Yes, I will look at what our donations are before the 33rd. And that's when I will see how many hundreds of dollars we've gone up, and we can pool our money for more Clown Bullshit. So, but I'll take a look at that. We have, by the way, two more coming up right after this. So, I mean, here's the thing. I can't even be angry about it, because as a result of this, we've received $500 just because people want to play Clown Bullshit. So it's obviously working. So I'm not even upset about this right now. We're like closing in on $88,000. So I'm not even upset. Thank you all for donating. Sorry, Mifa. I'm sorry I'm ruining this cutscene. It's a very serious one. I like you a lot, Mifa. You're pretty dang cool. But anyway, we've got, this comes from ZAK, Zach. Dealer's choice for the song. I just wanted to let you know how much Dance is Moving has meant to me as a metaphor for depression. The last episode has literally gotten me out of bed so many times. I just want to say thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you liked that, and I'm glad that it helped in some way. Dealer's choice. I wonder what I would personally like to play. How about Where's My Idiot Horse? I think that would be a nice song to play. So I'm gonna just go ahead and get this one started. This one goes out to Zach, Z-A-K. I hope you have a good one, and I hope you are moved by the powerful, powerful, emotional music of my favorite song, Where's My Idiot Horse? Honestly, I kind of like this one. I like the sounds that go up in this one, right? The whoop whoop whoop. Wait, can I be Mifa? Oh hell yeah, I want to be Mifa. what? That's a cool ass move. Oh, I shouldn't be in water right now, huh? There you go. That was Where's My Idiot Horse? That one went out for ZAK. I hope you enjoyed that as much as I enjoyed playing it. It really was a blast, no doubt about that. Oh, let me try to play a video game while also trying to think about. I've got to read a few more donations right now, actually, which is great news. We have the next one coming in from Drocodile. You Polygon peeps are spectacular. Thank you so much for the hard work. Thank you so for working so hard for such a good cause. Humbly requesting that sick Santa ho 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 dance jam from Rocco's Modern Life. That's actually a very good, accurate way to describe this one, isn't it? So this one goes out to Drocodile. Y'all, let me get back into my NPR voice. Everyone, we're heading into the holiday season. And sometimes you just want to let that nostalgic experience, you want to remember what it was like being a kid, waking up on Christmas morning, seeing those presents under the tree, getting to just bask in the joy of the season. And if you want to get back to that feeling, I've got a song just for you. Here comes Ho Ho Dance 60 from A Hint of Christmas.
Ho, ho, ho. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho,
That's a cool move, Mika. I like that a lot. Yes. How is this song only 60 seconds long and yet it feels like 4 hours? You know what I mean? Oh, that's cool. I love that I can do that. Wow. I hope you enjoyed that that song for this battle music that I was just currently playing. Oh, what? We did it. Okay, great. By the way, I'm gonna have to pause for a second again because we've got a bunch of other good requests coming in right now. By the way, thank you, Wow 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 song, Hurdy Gurdy by Brian David Gilbert for donating $1. I'll have to figure out how to play that on the Hurdy Gurdy. Thank you, Anonymous, for giving $2 as well. And thank you, Lizzie Who says, honestly, I think at this point we would all just enjoy Brian's Just Chatting and Clowncore radio hour if you wanted to commit to it. Also requesting one of the terrible marching band songs. I mean, look, I will 100% change over to Brian's radio hour and Clowncore bullshit. But the thing is, that requires a lot of big donations in order for me to fill a whole hour, for full many hours, I guess. All right, but you want one of the terrible marching band songs, Lizzie Who? Okay. By the way, I should mention this to everyone. If you would like to get your specific Clowncore bullshit played on the radio here tonight, you can donate $100, and I will play whichever one you like. It'll be a nice time where we've raised, again, just from this, we've raised $500 as a result of playing these songs. So I'm a bit blown away by that. Keep those big donations coming in if you're able to, and if you're not able to, be aware that we're heading up to the 33rd minute of the hour. We're 10 minutes away right now. And something we like to do is, if you can only afford $3.33, you can just donate a little bit of that to help do a little bit of collective action, where we've made most of our money during these parts of the stream is during every 33rd minute. We stole this from Austin Walker. Thank you, Austin Walker, for being a great person and a great donation getter. If you can donate just $3.33, everyone donates all at the same time, and we end up raising hundreds and hundreds of dollars in those moments. And if you can't donate, I understand. It's Christmas time. It's also it's just a difficult time in general. So if you're unable to afford anything, you can share this with your friends. Every little bit helps. We're going into the final bits of our stream now, and so we're just kind of powering through it. We're getting to, hopefully, I mean, honestly, I would love to get to like 90k by the end of this stream tonight. That I think would be amazing. I think we could do it. I think we could get another $2,300 or so. So I think we can get there, but again, keep in mind that that'll be on the 33rd minute of the hour. Just keep, think about that, and hopefully it'll be all good to go. And it looks like we just got another one after Lizzie Who. So this one first going out to Lizzie Who. Got a really great song for you. Let me get into NPR voice really quickly first. Lizzie Who, you called me up. You said, I want to hear just something that reminds me of my old marching band days. A classic that I love to play back in my high school marching band. We won states for marching band, and I'm looking to relive those memories. And I hear you loud and clear, and I know for a fact that one of your favorite things is the good old Yankee Doodle. So I found the best version I could find, and I hope you enjoy this version of Yankee Doodle. Going out to you, Lizzie Who. The thing is, on APM, you can just search for "played badly," and that's how I found this one. If you're just joining, we're listening to clown bullshit, because if you donate $100, I'll play one of the terrible songs that I've collected for us. You can ask for a shout out there, and I'm supposed to be playing a game while doing this. I'm not doing a very good job of that. There you go. That's Yankee Doodle. I love how Mifa runs in this game. It's very fun. Also, sorry, what's over here? Oh, we're going to the right place. Okay, I got it. We have received a couple other donations from Hi, I Love You. That is all. Thank you for $30. Thank you, Elena Brooks. Hi, Brian. I'm from Maryland, too. I like your shorts and dances moving. I have a question. Your shorts changed partway through the series. Is this on purpose? I was disappointed to not see the flag shorts later in the series. That is indeed on purpose in Dances Moving. There was a point when I move out of Maryland and I stop wearing the Maryland shorts. And that's why I do it. Cinnamon Shake says, doing my 333 early to say this has been a Chekhov's gun stream, but with Patrick Gilbert's obscure Pandora station. That is true. Also, I drew Skull Wizard fan art, and drawing a horse that dabs is difficult. Thank you for the challenge. It was difficult to draw a nice dabbing horse, I'm sure, but thank you for making art of the stream. And then I got an $100 donation from Oh yes. I'm sorry, Brian. It's the baby rap for me. So everyone, now there's two different baby raps here. I'm gonna play the second one because it's my favorite one, and it's also 2 minutes long, 2 minutes and 9 seconds. So let me get into NPR voice really quickly. Here we go. This one goes out to Oh Yes. Just want to say thank you for requesting one of my favorite songs. I don't always have an excuse to play this one on the radio, but boy is it a pleasure whenever I get a chance to. Please enjoy Baby Rap A. Okay, let's get back to gaming, shall we? Thank you, Baby Rap. Thank you, Baby Rap. This keeps going. It just keeps going, y'all. Honestly, I honestly feel like I'm in a better mental state right now than I was at like 2 a.m. Because I'm really enjoying this now. I'll tell you what. It's just the gurgling that I think is the wildest part of the experience, huh? Wow. Well, thank you all for giving me an excuse to listen to Baby Rap A once more into the breach of Baby Rap A. And just when I thought I was going to have a little moment of respite, no, friends, we have received two more $100 donations. Once again, I'm not even upset about this because we have almost raised $1,000 just from me playing stupid bullshit. We are now at $88,000 raised. $88,000. I cannot believe this. By the way, y'all, just as a reminder, we're getting up to the 33rd minute of the hour. That's going to happen in a minute. If you can't afford to pay a lot, you can still, if you're able to, if you can donate $3.33, we do a little collective action every hour on the 33rd minute, and it's how we've raised a whole bunch of money. I'm just going to double check that I've seen the two people who we've got here. We've got Trench Warfare asks for, I just gotta hear Where's My Idiot Horse Again. And then we've got El Putito says $100 to not play Baby Rap the next time someone requests it. And you know what? I mean, here's the thing. I respect that. I respect that hustle. How about the next time someone requests it? I here's the thing. I gotta play Baby Rap if someone says it, but I'll play the other Baby Rap next time. All right. And for you, El Putito, I will not play Baby Rap. I will play my favorite song that is in this specific thing. We're gonna listen to He's a Jolly Good Fellow, which is a terrible, terrible version of He's a Jolly Good Fellow. And that's just a reminder to myself, because I'm about to lose those two things in the very long in the amount of people who are about to donate $3.33. I'm also just making a little mental note to myself that we were at 88,185. So yeah, keep it going, keep those donations rolling in, and in the meantime, this one goes out to I've just completely forgotten who requested Trench Warfare. I just gotta hear Where's My Idiot Horse again. And I understand that. So folks, it's time for a classic. A classic just reminds me back to the Wild West, and that's Trench Warfare wants to bring us back to that rowdy time in America's history with Where's My Idiot Horse? It's just so jaunty, isn't it? Oh. Just good, y'all. It's simple as that. Yeah, I feel almost sad that I made this, that I put this into this playlist, because it doesn't deserve to be called clown bullshit. It's just perfect music, That's just how I feel about it. Thank you to Trench Warfare for calling that one out. Happy to have you here. Happy to play Where's My Idiot Horse. This one goes out to the person who specifically asked for not baby rap. We're gonna listen to a classic. 'Cause sometimes you just gotta celebrate the days that you're feeling good. And here's one for you. For He's a Jolly Good Fellow, played in the best way possible. For He's a Jolly Good Fellow. Oh, that was just a little extra taste of the ho-ho dance. Wow, incredible work, y'all. I'm so glad that we got to listen to that together. I'm just gonna read off a couple of donations that we've received during this last moment. We've we're now up to, we've raised like $200 just from all of that. Just from the 333s, which is huge. We've got Me Big Gay saying, vibing to baby rap at 2:30 in the morning. I love finding Polygon. I love what finding Polygon has added to my life. Thank you to Clowncore Musicians Union Local 1312. Thank you, Cynthia, for saying, Brian, you're a treasure. Thank you for all the work you do. Your videos make my life better, and they make me want to make videos as well. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, JC. Thank you for Honk. You've honestly helped a lot over the years, and I'm grateful for you and all the people at Polygon. I'm about to finish my AS, and the stream has been helping me focus for the weekend while I finished all my assignments. Thank you for everything. I wish I could give more, but I'm a poor college kid. Hey, look, 333 is a lot. I'm so proud of you for donating. Thank you, Eva Kuchin, High in Trans Rights. Absolutely. Thank you to all the anonymous donators who've been doing it. Thank you, Content Divry, Shield Toads. I still haven't slept. I meant to go to bed an hour ago. Sorry about that, but thank you for donating. Again, no more baby rap, please. Getting it early on my 33. Thank you so much for See the Day. It's been a rough year, and that and Forever Endeavor have been getting me through. Much love from Gloucester, Gloucestershire, Gloucestershire. I've never been very good at that. But thank you for donating. Thank you, Ray's Sihanouk and Rhinoceros. And thank you, Urbosa Fan Club, and thank you, Skazu Vibes, and David K again for donating, and thank you, Barack Obama, and thank you, Clown Playlist link. So I don't have the Clown Playlist link, but I'll screenshot it and I'll put it up on Twitter later. Thank you, Dorian Smiles and Saint Apostate. Anonymous Jules, Maria McHugh, Obijan, and Jeanette, and We Are the True Clowns, and I Miss Smooth Jazz, and Camera Bear. Thank you, Brian, for the quality Clowncore radio content. I'm glad you like it. I'm gonna actually go ahead. Speaking of smooth jazz, I'm just gonna go ahead and bring back some smooth jazz. You know what I mean? I feel like at this point I might as well, just to fill the space between the Clowncore content that we're gonna have. By the way, there is an actual band called Clowncore that makes truly... Nope, that's not where I wanted to start it. I don't want to... Why? You're all just getting an extra treat of all the clown bullshit. We'll come back to those ones. Don't worry. Oh, did I add extra? Oh, that's why I did it. Let me start from scratch. I'm sorry, I have to start this all over again. Boop boop boop. We're gonna be listening to jazz again. Again, if you would like to donate, you can find the donation link under this stream. If you're watching on Twitch.tv, you can also find it probably in the chat itself. Right there, I just popped it in. You can link there in Tiltify. And thank you all so much for donating. We're now almost halfway through $88,000. We're getting close to the 90,000 that I wanted to hit before the end of this early morning stream, so I'm feeling great about that. Let me open up a bunch of files right now. I'll start with opening. Sorry, I just have to get my stuff organized right now. Cool. Open, and then I gotta add a few more from Smooth Jazz. Amazing. We aren't listening to that one just yet. We're gonna listen to this right now. So again, if you'd like to listen to any clown bullshit, we have a reward for if you donate $100. I will play the clown bullshit song of your choosing here on the stream tonight. But for now, it's time for me to go back to a little smooth jazz and playing Hyrule Warriors. I'm ready to do it. Oh man. Let's get it going, shall we? An electric moblin has appeared. Okay, got it. This is nice music for while I'm slashing 1 million people up, you know what I mean? It's kind of like it's just kind of satisfying. It feels like I'm in like a cool action sequence where like the person is so cool that they don't even like register that they're fighting 1 million people, you know? It feels like the last bit of an anime sequence. Like really couldn't ask for anything better. Oh, honestly, kind of glad that I had this moment to myself. You know what I mean? Like had a chance to really get to know it, get to experience this this. I'm glad that I have a chance to play through this whole thing, and just play the weird music that I feel like playing. Not have to talk to anyone except for you, chat. It's so pleasant. It's so pleasant. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh wow, there's a lot of other things going on, huh? I would like you to go fight this moblin. Mifa, I would like you to go fight, actually. Whoops. Why don't you go here, Mifa? And then I will, in the meantime, head on down this way. That should be good. Oh, there's a bunch of other good donations that I should also probably, chat. I've already given orders. Please get this away from me now. I'm going. I've done my orders. Can I do more than that? Can I give more orders specifically? Can I like, no, I think I just send them in that direction, and that's basically it. Okay. Let me read off a few more donations, because right now we are at $88,411, which is unbelievable. Got a bunch of other ones. We've got Floho, Rion Sonora, 2 Clam, 4 Jam, Team Up. Thank you for all you're doing, Polygon team. The chaos that is Brian's clown bullshit hour is wonderful and brings so much joy. Rayon Sonora wants to know what we have to do to get the playlist drop. So we, again, it's all a bunch of, there's literally no artist that I can tell you about for certain songs. But I will, again, screenshot all of the list of music. I don't know if it's going to be on Spotify or anything, but since I had to download this music specifically from our stock music carrier, I'm sure it's out there somewhere if you want to find the music. So I'll do a screenshot of that and I'll put that up probably sometime tomorrow. But yeah, that's what's going to happen there. We've got El Dabbies. This is certainly some jaunty clown bullshit. I'm glad that you liked it. Thanks, Tree of Knives. Thanks, Brian David Gilbert, you sack of a man. You made a video about Mara's Geneva Convention violations, and yet you are subjecting us to a group punishment for the actions of one. Oh yes, it is true. Rounder upper, like Sisyphus. My work is never done. Thank you for rounding it up regardless, though. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for the laughter. I'm glad that I could do that. Thank you, Smilla. Thank you, Pickled Lemon. I'm just here for the midnight vibes. Me too, y'all. Thanks for the Space Between the Clown Core. The Space Between the Clown Core is my favorite H.P. Lovecraft novel. And thank you, Jake Widener, for donating. Again, if you'd like to listen to more clown bullshit, all you need to do is send in a little money, $100. Is what we're currently doing to subject both me and the chat to whatever clown bullshit you desire. That's what it is. Thank you to Jepson. Clown bullshit cured my depression. Brian, thank you for this, and thank you for supporting and raising money for such a radical cause. Thank you. Thank you, Pliable Head. I cosplayed Van Gogh Banco last fall, and you guys all liked my pic on Twitter. It meant so much to me. I would love to see Van Gogh ride again. I'm so glad about that, Pliable Head, and it was a very good cosplay. Thank you, Ollie Nodrin. Good luck, Brian. Hope you don't get haunted by all this clown music. Happy to support you, the cause. You got this. Thank you. Elena Brooks. That shorts question, a setup, a ruse, a scam. Ian, the graph boy, made a video essay on it a while back, and the shorts were a linchpin for a bunch of it. Anything else often overlooked? I don't actually know. There's a few things that get overlooked. Sometimes people find more stuff in my videos than I intend, and I just don't tell them. When they're like, wow, the symbolism of X was so good. And I was like, yep, I intended for that to be there. Thank you. Thank you, Rounder Upper. I've set myself an impossible goal. You really have to set yourself an impossible goal. Thank you, Anonymous, for giving another 333. And thank you, Michael, for giving $100. It says, a non-clown request. If this is allowed, let's find out. For you to sing the Turtle song, if you're feeling up to it. I enjoy both education and entertainment. Is there a recording anywhere? The turtle song. I think I know what you're talking about, where I sing about the different turtles. There is no recording of it anywhere. It was just a song Jonah and I made up together about how we were best friends, and then we made a whole thing about turtles. But I will try my best to remember that song. I need to pause the smooth jazz in order to get there. But it was something like, oh man, I have to remember all of the beginning of this. Yeah. I bet you didn't know this, they mainly eat jellyfish. Bet a band who doesn't know that, it is their favorite dish. But that's only if you're talking about leatherbacks. And then it goes, there are 6 other types of turtles living in the sea or the watershed. Hawksbill, green camps, and olive ridley, the flatback and the loggerhead. These majestic creatures are endangered, so make sure to recycle your plastic bags, or else a sea turtle might mistake it for a jellyfish and eat it. And that's the entirety of that song. And I hope that was good enough for you. Obviously it is, not quite the same thing as clown bullshit, but I still hope it worked out for you. Thank you for, again, the $100 donation. I'm fairly certain we have now hit like $800 worth of donations as a result of specifically that reward. So I'm so glad that it has happened so much. Again, if you'd like me to play specific clown bullshit, just go ahead and drop $100 if you're able to. That's just basically how we are, again, just raising a lot of really good money for the Innocence Project. I am so glad at how much money we have already raised. I'm here's hoping we can get to 90K before I have to go to sleep. I mean, I've still got quite a few more hours left, and I have hope that it's going to work. There we go. Nice. Making it through. Somebody's on the verge of defeat. I have to go. Oh, I see. I gotta go over to Mifa now. Whoops. What's Zora Captain? Oh, top left. Okay, so I have to actually be in charge of where I'm going. Oh, I forgot to put the smooth jazz back on. Sorry, y'all. Here's the smooth jazz. This isn't really smooth jazz, is it? It's just kind of like romantic songs. That's fine. Okay. Y'all. We're still doing it. Thank you, John whatever. Just want to thank the Polygon team and at large for y'all's work. I enjoy it a lot. Invigorates me, and I'm glad to be able to help donate. P.S. BDG specific, I still rewatch Dances Moving and appreciate every time, so thanks. Thank you for the $20, and thank you to the anonymous donators as well. Still just getting on through it. Now, this honestly feels more like a smooth jazz station for me than yesterday even. It was extremely fun yesterday, but also we had so many folks, which again, look, I'm not here to be not super upset about it, but it definitely was one of those things that just like I didn't even get a chance to experience the jazz, right? Sometimes it happens that way. But tonight we get to have full-on jazz. Yeah, the clown music is gone for now, unless, of course, you would like to listen to... we listened to it all at once because of, again, the 10,000 that was raised there. Again, wild that brought that around. But it was a wonderful time at the beginning of this stream that we had. And now you still have the chance to listen to more clown bullshit, but you have to donate $100 to request a certain song, just so we can keep raising big money. At a certain point, maybe I'll lower it down to like 50, but I think I'll keep it at 100 for right now, just so we don't overload the clown bullshit. There we go. Nice. Just making sure that there's no one. I know that Matt Patches said that he might stop by again at some point today, and potentially even Daniel from Daniel RT Games. So that would be nice. Oh, how about this? We just received another $100 from Linda's. I don't know all the songs' names, so please play whatever song number 15 is for me. Thanks for this wild and magical stream. Let's see what number 15 is, shall we? Let's count down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Linda's, we're in for a treat today. Hello to everyone out there in Radio Land. We just got a very special request from Linda's. You know, sometimes this world gets you down, and it's hard to see the joy in things. But this song that I'm about to play, it really reminds me to take everything in stride, and to just laugh a little. Linda's, this one's for you. Yes. This is extremely cursed. The beauty is that no matter what number you had picked, it was gonna end up with something wild like this, right? Oh man. Oh man. I gotta get better at taking care of like everything. Like I gotta start getting better at like attacking in a more cohesive way. It just keeps going, this one, huh? God. Oh, I hate it. Again, it just keeps going. You'd think that it would stop a long time ago, but no, there's still more gas in the tank, huh? Thank you very much, Linda's, for that very special play right there. I'm happy that we got to have that moment. We got a 420 donation for thank you, Linda. We've got a $20 donation from 2.nil. Hi Brian, good day from Germany. I'm enjoying the stream so much, and all for a great cause. Good luck staying awake. Thank you very, very much. Scruffy64 says, can I ask what happened to your cover of Bar Lights by Fun? It was great, but I can't find it anymore. I think we just took down everything that wasn't an original at some point. I think it just made sense for us to not have the covers up anymore. But yeah. Thank you all so much for joining me today. It now seems like a great time for me to remind you, while I first pop on some new smooth jazz. This isn't smooth. Oh, well. Eldabees just gave $100 and says, play 15 again. So we're just gonna hop right back on in there. I love what people are willing to spend $100 for, but here's the thing, it's for a good cause. I'm so glad that you were still willing to donate for this. Thank you, Nova. Big love from Brooklyn. Good luck getting back on a normal sleeping schedule after this, and best of luck hitting 90K. Thank you very much. Oh man. Again, this song is 2 minutes and 40 seconds long, so like, it just goes on. It just keeps going. Huh. But at least we've hit 6 a.m. now, which is huge. We've hit 6 a.m. and I feel better than I've ever felt in my entire life. Again, if you'd like to listen to some terrible clown bullshit like this song. This song is, by the way, called What's So Funny? ? And you can donate $100 and I will play whichever song you request, even if it happens to be this song again, right? Just like that was a very powerful move, and I appreciate it from Eldabees. While I'm here, let me remind you all why we are here today. We are donating to Innocence Project. Innocence Project is a wonderful, wonderful organization. I just dropped a link that you can learn more about them into the chat at innocenceproject.org. I realize that we're on a bit of a delay, so maybe I should wait for that next time. We are powering through it right now. Thank you, Rounder Upper, for rounding it up again. Why have I done this to myself? In all seriousness, no. Thank you for making my night shift more bearable tonight and last night. I'm glad to do that for you. See, it could have ended right there. This song could have ended right there. It also could have ended like 8 phrases ago. Oh, this is such a terrible song. I'm just gonna make it a little quieter now as we finish it up. We got a thank you, Eldabees, for blessing us a second time with this masterpiece of $4.20. Truly, truly wonderful. Thank you, Joanna C, also for $15. Just when I think I'm out. Before I get there, I'm gonna talk about Innocence Project though. We're gonna be talking about Innocence Project. By the way, Innocence Project, their mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and to bring reform to a system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. They're a really wonderful organization, and we're raising money for them today. And right now, we're already at $88,000 and $88,827. Truly unbelievable that we've managed to get here. I am so impressed at how we've gone. I can't believe it. We started this out trying to hit 10,000, and now we're at 88,000. 88,000. It's unbelievable to me. And you want to know why we've managed to hit 88,000? It's from people like Clown Music Trolley Problem, who just donated $100 saying, play Baby Rap number 2. Also, there's so many good dogs on Twitter right now. That's good to know. I'm glad. Yeah, you can go check out on hashtag Polygonathon. There have been a lot of great things. And then we got another donation from Eldabees. Once again, Brian, dance for me. Another $100 for me to play number 15, our favorite, What's So Funny. All right, so here's Baby Rap number 2. This one is actually worse, I would say. But let me lead into it. All right. This one's going out to the Clown Music Trolley Problem. Sometimes we need to get back to our roots. We need to find our inner child. And we need to play Trip Hop Baby from the album Little Ones, which is the same album that What's So Funny comes from, and might explain why it's absolutely unbearable. Here we go. Trip Hop Baby. You know, on second listen, maybe I'm into it now. Yes. Maybe this one is better than the other one. I think the fact that it's crying makes me like it less, because it's definitely not fun to listen to, right? Anyone who's like, I need to put a crying baby into music is really terrible, right? Trip Hop Baby is on Spotify, says someone in the chat. That's good news, I say? Question mark? That's good news? I don't know if it is, actually, though. I guess well, if you want to listen to Trip Hop Baby right now, you are able to do that, I guess, technically. Just keeping it going. Again, the fact that both of the baby raps are like 2 minutes long is a crime. Again, thank you so much. Thank you so much there to the Clown Music Trolley Problem. Let me pause really quickly while I queue up the next one. The one we all know and love from Eldabees saying, once again, Brian, dance for me. Here's What's So Funny for the third time in the past 15 minutes. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Thank you, by the way, to French for donating again for so much money for donations there for $20 and another $20, it seems like. Cheers from Germany as well. Cool to be able to tune in live. Time zones are so weird. The songs are deeply cursed, and I love the terrible sleepover energy this has. Thank you to Baby Rap 3. Just woke up from a terrible nightmare and immediately jumped onto the streams. So, to up my spirits, thank you, Brian, for creating a different time of hell with this clown bullshit. JK, this is lovely, and I'm having the time of my life. I can't imagine logging in and getting to this point. Thank you, Whiskey Den. Thank you, Santa. Thank you for blessing my my friend Smilla earlier. It's great, and you're doing this. It's great that you're doing this for such a good cause. Keep hanging on. Looking forward to the cookies later and more cursed horrible music. Peyton says, "Hi Emily, miss you friend. Thank you for $10 there. Thank you Trolley Problem. Fuck yeah, track 15. Thanks Brian for all the work you put into organizing this charity stream and for taking this shift. Loving the clown music. So proud of everyone at Polygon for all the viewers who've donated and for all the viewers who have donated to this great cause. And thank you Scottish Stew. Yesterday I woke up to Brian and Simone having a nice chat to smooth jazz. This morning I woke up to the farting song." Both are valid. Both are valid. Wow. Well, I hope you enjoyed this clown music. Actually, and also it looks like we might have a friend joining us right now. It seems like Patches might be awake, and he might be hopping in. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Wonderful news. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, oh yes, because again, we did just break past $89,000. Okay, so this is a good thing. Actually, I'm just gonna pause for 1 second as I hop back over here. Hello to you, Matt Patches.
Hey.
How's it going? Let me pause for a second as I bring you over into the 2cam section. Hello, we've got Matt Patches on the stream again. Everyone
How's it
say
going?
hello. If you don't know who Matt is our entertainment editor over at Polygon, and he's hanging out with us. He hung out with us last night, and he's back again. And I'm so glad to see you again.
Morning crew. Wake
Yeah.
up in the morning.
So I need to explain something to you, Matt. I played earlier, I think I mentioned this before, that we had a clown bullshit playlist of terrible music.
I wanted to hear some of that. Oh, I missed it. I should have been up in the wee hours of the morning, apparently.
Yeah, well, the good news is that what I've set up now is that now that the full playlist has been heard and people can have found their favorite ones, I've set up a reward that if you donate $100, I'll play whichever clown bullshit you choose. And so we've been getting a lot of great ones. And specifically, right before you logged on, I've got one donation of $400.40 from I'm Sorry. Can you play What's So Funny twice, followed by It's Not Unusual by Tom Jones, and then What's So Funny again? If you can't do Tom Jones, Baby Rap 1 will have to do. Also, Rounder Upper, I hope you're happy.
I thought watching your green-haired Tony Hawk avatar was going to be the most Joker moment of the stream, but no, this is it, actually.
This is the Joker moment. And then we also just got another $100 donation from Eldevies, who has been donating quite a bit today. This is my last one, Brian. Clown bullshit will come and go, and clown shit will come, and I am its harbinger. I have started a boulder rolling that will crush civilization. Thank you, Eldevies. And again, I can't even be too angry that you all have donated so much, because again, we've raised maybe $1,500 as a result of this. Twice, followed by Baby Rap, and then twice again I have to play What's So Funny. So here's the first one, everybody.
So we're becoming more Lovecraftian here. The
Yes.
Eldritch horrors are emerging from the ether. Cosmos.
Yeah, it's great. And what's
Good,
fun
good.
also is that, so you're not going to be able to hear this music. I'm currently listening to it. And so I'm going to try to have a normal conversation with you as I'm doing this. So this is the first one. One of
Should I be listening to it on my end just to experience this? Where should I go?
I was gonna say, if you want to go onto Twitch and just open it up for a second, I'll be quiet right now so you can actually just listen to it for a bit.
Oh. Bouncy, you know.
Right?
I could see enjoying this for 20 seconds.
Yeah, well, it's 2 minutes and 40 seconds long. So, unfortunately, it goes on for far too long, I would say. That is the difficulty of it, sadly. Ain't that just
is this a playlist on like Spotify or something?
So we don't have apparently some of these songs are indeed on Spotify. This is just my own personal playlist that I downloaded from our stock music service, and it's great, but it's also like, sadly,
stock music of the damned.
It really is.
You're being haunted.
It's very true. All right, where do I have to go now in this game? Oh, here's another thing I got to do.
Back to slapping this lightning wizard.
Yeah.
More than
Okay.
ever, focus on the mission at hand, really.
Yeah, I see someone might be actually trying to create this Spotify playlist right now as we speak. Polygon Clown Music on Spotify,
Yes.
giving it a go.
If it exists, I will also listen to it in solidarity with you.
I appreciate that. I can't believe the good part about this song having to be played so many times is that it's so repetitive that like I couldn't even tell you if I've been playing it for three times already. Right now,
Someone is saying, who else is kind of enjoying it now? I think that's what they were saying at the Manson family ranch at some point.
it's true.
Is this so bad anymore? I don't know. Maybe it's getting good.
At this point, maybe. But you know what? Guess what? It's time to hear it again. There we go. Just right on into number 2. Wow, amazing. And then we're gonna go into Baby Rap 1, and then we're gonna be going back into the next one again. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be very fun.
Play the hits on the morning hour. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, right. Honestly, here's the thing: is that there's not quite as many people in it today, and I don't blame them. We've been streaming for a very long time right now, but also I was like, I gotta find a reason to get people to do some big donations, and I can't figure out what it is. And apparently, the thing that makes people do big donations is torturing us. So I'm just gonna have to let that happen for now. Because we're doing, again, just an abundance of really, really wonderful work raising money for the Innocence Project. So we're about to hit 90,000. We're within $400 of it. So I am very excited about that. I've got a couple other great donations. Olympus Mon says, "Congrats, Brian, on finding a way to monetize Polygon's fans' inherent need to cause chaos." Yeah, I'm glad about that too. Captain Galactic, thanks for $20. Thanks, Clowns Baby, for $20 as well. Let's get to 100K, so when the next person takes over in the morning, Brian can say it was all for clown music, baby. I agree. I would like that too. Wow, I can't believe we're still on only the second playthrough of this song. And there's still a minute left.
Hear the accordion sounds that you weren't hearing the first time. Really?
Yeah, I can now start to appreciate it in a deeper sort of way. I appreciate the weird atonal chording of the laughter. It's pretty dang great too. This music is supposed to be for babies, by the way. Matt, as a father, would you say that your baby would enjoy this music?
Yeah, I'm not. Are we conditioning them? Is this sort of Clockwork Orange mental programming?
It seems like it could be. Yeah.
What's the opposite of Baby Einstein? That seems to be what this is about.
Yeah, agreed. This is if you don't want to play Mozart for your baby, you play this for your baby to become just a terrible person later on in life. Wow. Ooh, we've got an intense fight about to happen for me. Gonna have to fight a Lionel. Okay, sorry, I have to play.
You're so tiny.
Oh, pause.
As what's her name?
As Bifa, yeah, it is. It's very fun. Sorry, now I have to play Baby Rap number 1. So let's go ahead and find Baby Rap. Here we go. Yeah. Now, I'll be honest with you, it really has worked. I love this song now, specifically because I'm not listening to What's So Funny again.
Oh, just because it's not the same song.
Yes.
This is a great song.
And so now I really appreciate it. Nope.
This is Jock Jam's level.
This is Jock Jam's level. I agree. Oh no, I'm getting destroyed right now. I should change my character right now.
Now there is something to playing a baby sounds of a baby. I get that.
Yeah, I can understand that perhaps, but it's still like this. The fact that there's multiple of this on APM, like multiple stock musicians were like, this is gonna get me the royalties I need. Like, certainly many commercials will be using this song, right?
I mean,
Wow.
clearly it's been a win. It exists.
Yeah.
Or I suppose you could just create endless amounts of stock music, put it on stock music sites, and just hope for the best.
Yeah.
That's how so much cursed music winds up there.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case. All right, here we go. Oh no. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
The one thing that's hard in this game is creating ice blocks.
I can never get the ice
I
blocks
just
to
don't think it's a
happen.
natural thing. Yeah,
It's-
it's not good at the timing.
Same here. I've been struggling a lot with that this morning, and I think it's not just because I'm not very good at gaming right now. By the way, I was gonna say you missed. Karen was on the stream, and she's sad that she didn't get to be here for you. But also, that being said, she ducked out at like 3:30 because she was like, "I thought I was stronger than this. I can't go."
Well, my advice to her would be,
Exactly. Oh, we just got $200 more. Before we get to that, though, I do have to play What's So Funny twice more in order to fulfill my my devil's bargain that I have created. But Mr. Fizzer just donated $200. Brian, it's your choice of kazoo-based clown music followed by What's So Funny. Today it feels as though we are all involved in an unraveled performance art piece, and you're right about that. Thank you, Lizzie Who. Happy 420 from Mountain Time. Thank you so much for this wonderful, ridiculous stream energy, y'all. So we've got one more of What's So Funny after this, and then we've got Skazoo or Kazoo Tech, because that's another kazoo song, and then we go right back to What's So Funny. So we're always just gonna be looping through this one for a while.
It's kind of like a musical. You have a few refrains, right? Or
Yeah,
you
right?
Come back to the core songs.
The motif of What's So Funny every single time.
Yeah, exactly. This is like Howard Shore doing Lord of the Rings. It's not like he played Frodo's theme once.
Yeah, right? This is the true way to get people to care about this, right? Oh, it's just so hard to like, you know that feeling like when you're like driving around and like you've like you become lost, and so then you turn down the music and like just so you can focus on where you are. That's how I currently feel with this song, where it's like I need to shut this off in order to play this game because it's so difficult to focus. Oh, come on, I just want a flurry rush, please. Oh, I can do this. I forgot about this. Yeah, this has raised a ridiculous amount of money so quickly, and I'm honestly astounded that $100 was small enough that I was able to convince people to keep purchasing songs. Do we still have one more What's So Funny? I literally can't even remember anymore.
Yeah, wasn't there a new? There was a new request.
There was a new request.
But
But I think we had one more What's So Funny before we got to that one.
What's So Funny? What's So Funny? Kazoo. What's So Funny?
Yeah, I think it was What's So Funny? Kazoo. What's So Funny? So we're just 3 more songs that I have to play before someone else, obviously, hopefully will donate for some more clown music, and then smooth jazz in the meantime between that.
Have you ever known a clown? I had
Have
a
I-
friend growing up whose parents were clowns.
Wow. Like,
So they probably listen to this stuff in their spare time, just
yeah, I mean, I
chilling in their big pants.
it must be, right? All right, there we go. There's another round of what's so funny for you, Eldabees. I appreciate it. Great to have. Oh, okay. Oh, this is a real Lord of the Rings experience here. Feels very Helm's Deep, looking down from up here at all the moblins, right?
And all of these, all these moblins going, goo goo gaga blah 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 goo goo
I can't. I think Taro was the one who found Baby Rap, which it was a great thing that Taro
I'm trying to
managed
offset
to
the clown music for you now.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
going to war.
Oh, all right. Finally, we have finished Mifa's section. I'm very glad about this. Okay, but don't worry. After this, it's time to go to Skazu, which everyone loves. Everyone loves it. Oh, I can't carry any more weapons. Okay, I gotta sell all my items. Got it. I should just get rid of a bunch of things, huh? Man, this is a special type of hell, and I'm loving it. It's
Getting rid of swords or listening to this song over and again?
but doing that while also listening to this song is a real experience. Just trying to do inventory management while also trying to not go truly inescapably mad.
This is what it's like to be a clown at the end of the day, coming home and you have your big bag full of tricks and you're trying to put your red noses places.
Yeah.
This is bringing you to a different world. You need to open your heart to this experience. Creating empathy.
What's great is that I turned off the music in the game so we could listen to this music, and so this is now the backing track for all of the cutscenes. So it adds a real different depth. It makes you really appreciate composers who like accurately choose like how to score a scene. Oh man, this big dude got lasered. Got completely wrecked right there.
Yeah, this helps you understand. It could be worse.
It could be so
always
much worse.
Be worse.
Right?
They could just go the cheapest route, and it could be this.
It could be this. Oh, thank God. It's finally time for us to pick up our spirits, pick it up, so to speak. Coming from Mr. Fizzer, we are headed to Skazu. Oh, wait, I have to do a thing now? Okay, yes, please. Yeah, I'll do motion control aiming, sure, why not? Okay, got it. Cool. Yeah, this is great. Skazu is...
It has Weird Al energy.
Yeah, right? This one is probably the most palatable one of the songs in my Clown Bullshit playlist.
Yeah, you could probably sing a real song in parody style against this track.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, it's time to be a divine beast, y'all. Okay, got it. Perfect. Oh, how?
The Divine Beasts seem like kind of a waste of time and resources. Why did they decide to build a giant elephant?
Yeah, right. It feels very. I mean, I guess. I don't really understand specifically like.
I'm being reductive of art. I'm ashamed of myself for saying so. Who am I to question the motivations of the Zora people?
Right, exactly. And also, you have to think, sometimes it's just cool, right? Like, should you build a mech? Is there a better way to do it? Probably smarter ways to use your resources, but are giant mechs really cool? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Oh no, I keep doing this and I keep, yeah, this really is like an AT-AT sort of experience. All right, here,
Just
I
with
got
a giant trunk.
Exactly. And now finally, we are into our final What's So Funny that has been requested. Glad to have this laughing music back at it. Oh.
I mean, driving the Divine Beast has a circus quality.
Yeah, this honestly
This is
makes it
wacky.
very funny to me. Just like blasting a bunch of moblins, it feels very like.
It's like the biggest carnival you could imagine.
Yeah, right?
You're playing carnival games. You're winning big stuffed bears by completely obliterating moblins with weapons of mass destruction.
Yeah, this is kind of brutal. Now that I'm seeing just how many moblins there are, I'm like, wow, this is just full on like
I
full
bet the
scale
moblins
destruction.
signed up for this. They're not individuals. They're just blast them away. That's what they tell the troops. Sad.
Oh wow, I did it.
Get in the streets and protest.
Yeah. Oh man, are we? Did we make it? Did we manage to get to 90K as a result of this clown bullshit? We're so close.
I see us above 90K. I see us 19 cents or $19 above 90K.
Oh my, that's oh it looks like, oh no, we're still $100 away from that. But oh no we are now. You're right. We did just pop over it, huh? Oh my god. And it's all thanks to Eldeby's Clown God, You Will Never Be Free, requesting once more for another What's So Funny. So, sorry to say it. I mean, it feels weird for me to be like, again, here's the thing. I'm extremely thankful that Eldeby's has donated the $100 that got us over 90K. But that being said, at what cost? You know? Now
We'll only know in the years to come. I don't think that the damage will be that apparent. Long-term effects of clown music have yet to be studied by our scientists.
Yeah, no, this is a lot, huh? Here, let me pause to make sure I can cue this up. All right, ready? And that's the end of this What's So Funny, and right back into the 90K What's So Funny. Thank you, Eldeby's Clown God. Glad to have you here. Also, I want to shout out Jackal. Hey, Brian. Shout out to my friend Jesse, who I just learned was once tempted to get a haha what tattoo thanks to you. Keep up the great work. That's wild, Jackal, but thanks for the $20. Thank you, Skazoo, for saying, unfortunately, can't watch any more of today's stream because I have to go to work. Thank you for your wonderful clown bullshit. Hopefully, you can go back to smooth jazz soon. I, too, would really love to go back to smooth jazz. Also, if you don't mind, the patches, I'm gonna throw over to our break screen for just a second as I have to go to the bathroom. But I'll be right back. You can mute your audio for now, and people can just listen to the last bit of What's So Funny. I'll be right back before it ends. Yep, managed to leave and come back, and it's still going. How about that? How about that? Oh yeah, we're getting close to a 33 now. Right? Aren't we? Oh my god, it is a 33. Oh my goodness, it's a 33. Y'all, if you don't know what we're talking about, we're at the 33rd minute of the hour. If you are able to donate $3.33, that would be wonderful. We just want to have a chance to allow you, if you can't offer to, like Eldebees, pay hundreds upon hundreds of dollars to force me to listen to clown music, you can still pay $3.33. If you're able to do that, then you'll see that through the power of collective action, we're going to raise a whole bunch of more money right now. We've already broken past $90,000 for Innocence Project. Really unbelievable stuff. I'm going to go ahead and pop that into the chat right now. innocenceproject.org if you want to learn more about them. The Innocence Project's mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and to bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. I'm blown away at the amount of donations that have been coming in through this morning stream. I am also, again, overwhelmed by the fact that we've raised perhaps almost $2,000 just from people wanting to play clown music. Very glad that reward worked out. We also, I was going to say, I just got another $100 from Eldebuster. This is for Sweet Reprieve from What's So Funny. Please play No Escape, the Hades track, if possible. Or if you can't do that for rights reasons, literally anything else that is not from the clown playlist. That is a very good request. I actually believe I can play that because I know that since we're playing Hades anyway on this stream, I can definitely, I think I can play No Escape. So here's a little reprieve of a little bit of good music for a change. Oh, very loud. Sorry. Here, let me turn it down a little bit.
Hit it, babies. Oh wait, they didn't hire the babies for Hades. I haven't played.
Yeah, unbelievable that they didn't get baby music for that. We'll just have this for just a second as we enjoy this very good song. This song is so good, by the way. I sometimes would just hang out on the Hades title screen and listen to the entirety of it.
Listening to this bad music previously got me thinking that I actually own a theremin.
Oh, how about that?
I will not play it here because it would screech everybody's ears out, I think. But yeah, I'm into deranged atonal music.
Look, I'm into it as well. As people know, I love somewhat what some would call novelty instruments or esoteric instruments. So a theremin is on my list of things that I would like to have at some point in my life. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, I went through a theremin phase. Like, I got really into the history of theremins too. There's an amazing documentary about theremins, some good books out there about theremins. Interesting life of Lev Theremin, the inventor of the theremin, which sounds like the kind of name I'd come up with if I were joking about the inventor of theremin. But
amazing that's the
theremin. Yeah, but he invented a lot of electronic music or electronic instruments. He created an entire room that was a theremin.
An entire room?
Yeah, because he used to date a ballerina who he wanted to create a theremin experience for her to dance in. And she would dance around the room and create music.
That's wild. That is amazing. Oh no.
Theremins, AMA.
Yep.
At 6:30 in the morning Eastern Standard Time.
I was gonna say I know that there's this very cool musician. I can't remember their name right now, but they use a theremin similarly, where they'll dance around it and like use that specifically to like as not specifically for like making pitch, but like to alter like filter, so like it's more like EDM style, which is very cool.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's awesome. Thank you again for that request for No Escape. Glad to have that there. We did it. We finally completed that. I'm gonna read a couple of donations that we've had coming out. Also, just to double check to see if anyone has donated more for specific clown music. But let me take a look. Thank you all so much for all of your $3.33 donations. It has brought us up now to like $90,359. That's actually more than that now, 391. We're gonna keep it rolling though. I'm gonna start listening to some smooth jazz in the meantime while we wait to how about
while we
wait for me to find what next clown bullshit I'm going to have to play. Because I do believe there are some other people who have donated. Just here's some more. But seriously, what is so funny? Gave 3333. Such important stuff. Happy to help, even if it is as little as I can. Cheers from so-called Australia. Saint Apostate. I need that. Wow, wow, wow. Abolition Aardvark. I'm back. Kenna. We've got Sunshine K. We built this city on clown bullshit. We really have today. How about that? For LDB, this is terrible. Why am I here? Going insane. Hour 2 of having meant to go to sleep. Instead, I am here slowly losing my mind. Thank you for this unique and surreal experience. I'm glad to do that. Obi-Sean, thank you, LDBs, for tipping us over, and everyone else for 90K. I vote for What's So Funny for Pooled Song Ing, and Australia, please, no freeze my card. Please say this to the tune of the Sonic song. I don't actually remember the clowning around at the speed of sound. I don't know which Sonic song. I know which Sonic song you're talking about, but I don't actually know how to sing it. Like, I don't know it well enough. So I apologize for that. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, Tasha's Hideous Clown Laughter. Thank you, Rhymenoceros, David K. again. Thank you for your service. Eldebes is the name of this person who donated. Again, thank you, Eldebuster, for the reprieve. Thank you, Olivia Jordan, Little Clowns, Stone Rocky, and Vancouver. Thank you, O Beans, for donating $100.33. It just says, roll that beautiful bean footage. I love that. I'm not sure if you were requesting a song, because I don't think that has anything in there specifically. But I mean, I will see. I might choose to play one anyway. Again, because we've just gone over so many more hundreds of dollars. So I'll play I'll play another clown song. Thank you, Egg. A final 333 on my way to blessed sleep, where I will hear the clown laughs and baby whales in my dreams. Thank you, I Miss Awful Squad. Baby Rap A is objectively good, and I will die on this hill. Love that. Brian Gilbert, Martyr of Innocence. Who knew the crazy clown music and baby rap were the saviors of that the Innocence Project needed? Hope that you make it out of this in at least a moderate state of mind, Brian. Thanks, Sweet Potato, Reed. Brian's cute. Clowns are scary. Badger. Thank you, Brian, for all your hard work and suffering for a good cause. Thank you, New Blue, 182. Y'all, thank you so much. We are just cruising right now. I'll tell you what. We just got another really wonderful donation from the Lady Magician. Penny for our sanity. Thank you, Polygon, for being amazing. Your YouTube has been my constant companion working from home for this quarantine and making it bearable. The Lady Magician gave $99.99 specifically not to play a clown music song, which is very funny.
Brian's choice.
So it's my choice. I was gonna say, I saw I believe we had a specific request somewhere in there. Oh yeah, some Saint Apostate said, I need that wow wow wow, and I also need that wow 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 right now. I'll tell you what, Patches, you should definitely listen to the Twitch for this next song, because it's gonna be amazing. I'll go ahead and cue us in right now as I pause the smooth jazz.
How are people listening to this before going to sleep? This is the opposite of ASMR.
Right? I mean, I feel like
I'm wind you up.
It certainly has worked for me. I feel like I'm in a good state. I'm in a much better state than I was at this time yesterday.
You are. I can tell. It's a visible change. You're also not wearing the skin of Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, that has helped a little bit, huh?
You're your own man.
I am my own man. This one is going out to all the people who donated $3.33 and helped pool that money to push us up to now we're at $90,505. I can't believe it. We're just cruising through it. We're so close to 100K, and it's all thanks to you, and it's all thanks to this song. And I'll say that this song right now is the perfect experience for how I'm currently feeling. I feel a little wow, wow, wow. This is a good one. Love to have this one.
Trying to think of what stock situations Shrek would be.
Yeah, not 100% sure where you would put this one, but I'm glad someone made it nonetheless. I do see that Beans says roll that beautiful bean footage. I'm not sure if Old Beans is in the chat right now and wants to be specific about what song I should play, because I don't want to assume that you mean playing What's So Funny again, although that does seem somewhat likely, huh? All right. The breakdown is the best. Unbelievable. Alright, we're going to Rivali next.
Raleigh. He doesn't like us.
He's, yeah, very coy about the whole experience. Amazing. Okay, so it seems like Beans says, obviously, that it's What's So Funny. So, this one goes out to the Beans. Great to be back.
People do this to themselves.
Yeah, it seems that way. Oh, I don't have a ruby yet. What about down here? Yeah, I want to give some supplies over here. Why not?
Yeah, I like that this game has a lot of just press A above this
right?
box.
I don't have to
Say
think
above
too
the
much
box.
right now.
Not really a challenge.
Not really, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Oh man, we got... Okay, good. So it doesn't seem like there's anything after this. What's So Funny? Luckily, there might be a moment of chill. Thank you, Wonder Womeme. So this is how 2020 ends. Not with a bang, but with a honk. Cheers from Switzerland. Thanks for 3333. Been here since Jackbox 7. Now I go nap. Thank you for $7. Unbelievable, because that was a long time ago, like a day and a half ago. Thank you for the 420 mema. Thanks for a wild time. I've donated $60 to Free Her, an Australian-based program that does important work down under. That's wonderful. And then we also, Hall of the Mount Monster Mash. If another request comes up without specifying a song, please consider playing the Hall of the Mountain King / Monster Mash song. I will consider that one, because that one has lyrics, and none of the other ones really have lyrics. They do have ha-ha-has, but, you know, if someone wants to help bankroll a Monster Mash song, it's called Welcome to the Moon Ball, and it is a powerful one. Okay. Still gaming.
Back to your quest.
Gotta get back to my quest. I gotta press A some more on this game. I should be cooking, right? Shouldn't I? I keep forgetting that's something I can do before going to
That
battle.
you can make food for your missions,
Yeah.
or that you can
Food.
imbue yourself with a meal to upgrade.
Yeah, both of those things. Honestly, the fact that I've been playing this on stream for most of the beginning of this, like I haven't really been focusing very hard, so there's a lot of like mechanics that I just haven't been learning. So
Wait, is this your first time playing it?
no. So I've played it a little bit before, but I'm now further than where I was.
Okay.
So like all of this other stuff is that it's all new to me. Which is
The good news is I don't think you can really miss anything.
Yeah, I agree. So before we could run out of clown music, Lizzie Who donated $100. God forbid we run out of clown music. The Jingle Bells one, please. Absolutely. I would love to play you the Jingle Bells one. It is called Jingle Hell, which is, I think,
Apt.
Jingle Hells from Kit Cartoon. It's only 23 seconds long, so part of me thinks I should also play Happy Birthday Goats, which is 16 seconds long as well. I'll give you both of those for the price of one, Lizzie Who. This one goes out to Lizzie Who, bringing you into the holiday season with Jingle Hells. Yes. Wow, it just goes all over the place. Amazing. And here's just for safekeeping, Happy Birthday Goats. Amazing. And we just got one more donation of $3.33 from Eldebees. This was absolutely a sound financial decision. Brian, your videos are wonderful and got me through a super tough year. And thank you for letting me torture you in the name of charity. This is the hardest I've laughed in months. And remember, everyone, chaos reigns. Thank you for donating again.
Clearly.
Almost $500 worth of what's so funny. It's truly wonderful. We also have a wonderful big donation that just came through from West Coast Best Coast of $333.69. As the owner of an accordion and a set of bagpipes, esoteric instrument owners unite. I'm all for it. Thanks Sidon's Clownface for also donating, and thanks Schmelik for also donating. This is unbelievable. We are now at we just broke 91K. How about that? I can't believe it.
100,000.
We are gonna hit.
We're definitely going to.
I would love to get to 100,000 before Pat takes over, but that's only 3 hours from now. But if people keep wanting to listen to
a lot of clown music can happen in 3 hours.
That's what they say. That's
clowns
only
can pack a lot of energy, a lot of clowns into a small amount of space.
It's true. It's
As we
true. We just have to. All it takes is 90 people requesting clown music for us to get to $100,000.
I think the key thing people can do right now is tell someone who does not watch this stream, is not familiar with us, to enter the stream and experience it firsthand.
Yeah.
Yesterday I tried to explain Twitch and this stream project to someone who would not get it at all, and I failed. But then they also went on to the stream and donated and experienced it firsthand. So we're now at the stage where we need to bring people into the insanity, into the degradation of human spirit.
I agree. Yeah, if you've got friends who are awake right now, tell them to hop on in, listen to some terrible clown music. Yeah. If you've got, I don't know, a very, again, eccentric rich uncle who wants to listen to clown music with a bunch of friends all at the same time, send them on our way, because, this is the place for it. So all right, time to play this game again. I just put on some low key music in the meantime. So while we're waiting for stuff to come through, it should be good to go. Okay, where am I going next? Oh, I need to do a couple more.
Sky. Oh wait, pressing A above.
I had to do a bit more of pressing A, sadly. Now it's time. Now it's time to go to the sky.
Do you feel like Age of Calamity is enhancing your Breath of the Wild experience so far?
Yeah, I mean, I do just want to like hang out with these cool heroes. Like it was a bit of a shame that we were, you know, only getting to see them as ghosts essentially and did flashbacks in the real Breath of the Wild. So I do get to I do enjoy getting to play as these super cool people. It is nice. I just realized I'm supposed to be I'm supposed to have a face mask at some point today. Maybe I'll do that really later, because Karen said that when she wakes up from her sleep, she might come back on stream. Since I've been since she left
Plug
so
right
early.
back in.
Yeah.
I'm a big Impa fan now after
Yeah.
playing this game. Didn't get any Impa, I feel like, in Breath of
Yeah.
the Wild. Happy to see Impa.
It was great to have Impa here. I think that like Impa's always, I think, one of the most interesting characters in Zelda, because like Impa's one of the main most common like recurring characters in a bunch of the Zelda games. But like always in a weird way. Like it's never the same sort of thing. And so I appreciate getting to see Impa just crushing it out there in battle. Love to get to play as Impa too. Yeah, Skyward Sword Impa is amazing. Look at all these fun bird folks. Just
They are not going to be happy with you.
the classic. Rivali. Man.
Who did you bring on this mission?
I just brought Impa again, just because I always bring Impa. I could have brought someone else though. Would have been smarter for me to use the lightning or something.
Yeah, there is probably strategy, but I'm also with you. I just kind of bring my same old crew. Don't
Yeah.
overthink it. I can't use Princess Zelda in this game.
Yeah,
Probably for similar reasn't to not being able to generate ice blocks on the fly. There's something about her powers.
Zelda's powers are so weird and interesting. Like I haven't wrapped my head around them, and I also haven't really given it a chance during this specific stream session to like wrap my head around it more.
I mean, this is not the time to learn a difficult skill set in order to
Right.
enhance your play.
Yeah, I haven't
Why?
quite.
What's going on?
You'd think I could just, you know, go ahead and fully adopt it and have no issues right now. Oh no. I'll allow this. Kiko Speak says Ravioli sucks. He sucks so much. Yeah, that's the thing I've learned about specifically after watching so much anime this year, just because it's so easy for me to like watch during to watch like a 22-minute episode of something during lunch. Karen and I've been watching a lot of anime as a result, and I just don't care about the characters that are like actively trying to be like so cool that they don't like you. Like I always say the Sasuke's of the world, but like Rivali is right up in there. Sometimes I just want to like every character immediately. So
What's with all these reluctant heroes?
right, you know, just be cool with it. All right, it's gonna be fine. You're gonna
Although
love.
Rivali's defense, I guess, Link and Zelda and Impa want him to be part of their team, and to do so, Link comes to his home and starts slashing his Rito friends with a sword.
This seems like not a very good game plan if we're trying to convince Rivali to come hang out with us. You know what I mean? Okay, come on, break through
Now,
that.
Oh, Impa's. Where's Impa?
Impa's somewhere else. I forgot to
Order
check
her.
in. In fact, let me swap on over there. There we go. But it managed to get me to a right place. That's good to know. Yeah, I love Impa's powers now. I've become a big fan of them.
Seems like good exercise too. It's kind of like.
Yeah. There we go. Thanks to Sidon's hot face saying, woke up to clown music earlier on the stream, and I don't know if I want to know why. Well, if you do want to know why, for some reason, what you need to know is that I have a whole playlist of terrible clown music that I have been playing for people who request the songs. If they donate $100, I'll play whatever one you request, even if it's the same terrible song that I really don't want to hear ever again in my life. But it's a great time nonetheless, and we've raised a whole lot of money that way. There we go. Let's get it going. Also, let me again send link. Oh, I guess we have to go this way, huh? Cool. Nice. What you got on your docket for today, Matt Patches? You got anything planned?
Well, I put up some Christmas lights at my house.
Ooh, that's exciting.
'Tis the season.
Mm-hmm.
You jingle hell. No, I when you have a 3-year-old kind of waiting to see what you're doing today until then.
That I think makes sense. I feel like while you know it's been a lot of work this weekend, but I also there's been a slight niceness to it where it's like I'm not working to like figure out what it is I'm doing on this weekend. It's like, oh, I'm gonna be on stream and then I'm gonna be sleeping for all of the hours that I'm not on stream, and that's all I'm going to be doing.
This is some people's life.
I know. We were talking about that, about like people who stream for 8 hours every day, and like we have all just done one day of 8-hour streams each, and all of us are exhausted. So, you know, streamers, they're stronger than us.
For life.
It's true. Whew.
I will say having a 3-year-old is an advantage in listening to clown music, because I feel like I've been there. I've passed the threshold. Nothing can harm me.
I was gonna say, so obviously, like I can remember distinctly, like when I first there was a point in my life when I like I think there's like a switch with like when you're like maybe 11 or 12 when you like see kids that are younger than you and you're like, wow, they like weird stuff. Like my little cousin, when I was like 11 and 12, wanted to watch Shark Boy and Lava Girl every single day of Thanksgiving, and we watched it with her. And granted, it is a perfect movie, but it was still one of those things that was like, every single day, Shark Boy and Lava Girl, every single day? Okay. And so I was wondering, is there a specific movie or song or anything that your child has been obsessed with?
Yeah, and thankfully it's not too bad. There's this guy named Dan Zanes who used to be part of an indie rock band called the Del Fuegos.
Okay.
And in his life, he decided he didn't want to be part of a band that like very few people were listening to. It kind of burned him out eventually.
Yeah.
He's a great musician, but he pivoted to like songbook music essentially. He loves the history of folk and playing music that for all ages, and
cool.
So he would be seen as pivoting to kids music, but he was more pivoting to like songbook classics and revamping them for new audiences. And he does the hokey pokey. This is my long way of saying I listen to the hokey pokey just a lot. Put your right hand in, out, left hand in, out. You know, we're constantly doing the motions in order to summon our demons.
That's so great.
Absorb symbols. That's why I feel such a strong connection to Impa, because I feel like she's constantly pokey-poking and doing what it's all about.
Yeah, that's I believe what they were originally planning on making Impa. When it says absorb symbols, I believe the original cue was going to be hokey pokey.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes, a rockin' cover of Hokey Pokey with it's Dan Zanes and a rapper DJ named Father Goose.
Nice.
So it's higher quality than the YouTube schlock. We haven't found like a YouTube video that we're in constant play in like cheap CG animation and
I was gonna ask
music.
if like Johnny Yes Papa was like a touchstone there.
Here's how insidious Johnny Yes Papa is. I sent my kid in daycare and just one day came home singing Johnny Yes Papa. And I only knew it from being in the depths of shitpost internet.
Yes.
So you can imagine how startled I was when this 2-year-old was singing about sugar, no papa.
No.
And being like, what? Did they show you this? You can't escape this?
How did you manage?
I thought we took preventative measures to make sure that the YouTube sludge wasn't.
Yeah.
I don't know. And I guess you just can't, because these daycare providers, they need a break. These frontline workers.
Sometimes it has to happen.
Kids crap.
I mean, yeah, I understand. And here's the thing. Every time that I want to talk about like being like, I can't believe that people or that like children watch this stuff all the way through. And then, but what'll always happen is that when somebody sends an especially weird one, I will watch that video the entire way through, just because I'm like glued to the absurd amount of like truly like bright lights. The orb has spoken. Sorry, what I gotta check the donations. I have some new donations. The lustrous orb has given me quite a bit of money.
Apparently clowns are back in vogue.
It's happening. Oh, sorry, I should pause before this. I shouldn't let myself.
Impa is just playing it herself.
Yeah, you know. Thank you for reminding me about the orb. Let's take a look right now. Also, by the way, we are crushing through it right now. We're at $91,138. Sorry, I'm so tired. $91,151 now we've just managed to get to. Y'all, this is wild. We just got a big donation of $100 from Lustrous Orb. I just woke up, so I don't know what's going on, but please play the clown music least suitable for somebody who just woke up. All right, here's a song that I can think of. Let me choose. Do a little bit of really dig deep into my mastery and knowledge of clown bullshit music. Here's a song that I think is maybe the worst one to wake up to. Actually, I do think it's Welcome to the Moonball. I do think this one would be the most distressing one to listen to if you just woke up. So we're just going to listen to Welcome to the Moonball, everybody. Here we go. I would be terrified if this woke me up, for sure. Yeah.
Welcome to the midnight hour. Rest your head safe in bed. Go to sleep, the stars are twinkling, lighting up your dreams. Never mind the nasty creatures creepy crawling through your head. The moon is bright, your dreams are sweet, they'll never reach your bed. Sweet dreams.
Wow.
What's that?
Powerful.
Sleep tight.
Amazing.
Serpents, grizzly ghouls, vampire
While this is happening, I'll say thank you to Matt Patch's Appreciation. Such a wonderful second wind coming into both mornings. Thank you for your service and waking up with clown music. We also got $20 from Rian Sonora's MasterCard. I have called fraud prevention and had the hold for unusual purchases removed, so I am celebrating. We also got 333 from Danny. Speaking of Shark Boy and Lava Girl, that was maybe the only DVD I ever had with red blue 3D glasses. Truly an experience I'll never forget. Thank you for reminding me it exists. Thank you, QHOU, Quo, or Ku. Good afternoon from Finland. How are you doing? With the clown music and all. I'm doing pretty well with the clown music, even still. Thank you, Lee. This weekend was my birthday, and I was stuck at home waiting for COVID test results. Thank you for making it fun. I'm glad we could be there for you. Thank you, Scumblebees, for donating. Morning, thanks for all you do.
From the door, nevermore.
Wow, this is a powerful song, huh?
Yeah, it is. It's a jam.
Hours, join us at the unmasked ball. Night is sweet, our guests of light, they're filling all
Inspired
the halls.
jam that you just found in the back of the refrigerator.
Yeah.
That little mold. But it is jam.
The thing is, okay, so this song comes from an album called Holiday Entertainment, and all of the rest of the songs are just like normal Christmas music or Hanukkah music or like songs for Thanksgiving, and then this is the only Halloween song it has. And it's this.
Oh, yeah.
Moonball is on Spotify.
I'm listening to this. It's also long.
Yeah, it's 3 minutes and 18 seconds.
Waltzing sprites and prancing rats, witches
Unbelievable.
stirring, boiling bats, sticky swarms of glass flies minuetting round your eyes.
All
Snakes pop-trotting, pas-de-deux.
all of the lyrics are also just kind of
Just
smooshed
let
together.
go, swing your partner, give
But
a howl, yet nothing
This
left to lose.
this vocalist is great.
Yeah, I guess he's doing Vincent Price. Stock Vincent Price.
Stock Vincent Price, yeah.
Welcome to the haunted place. Ha ha ha. Who cares? I will now only be speaking as Welcome to the Moonball's host.
I hope so. I would love that. I'm gonna go grab some more water. I'm also gonna pop a lozenge in just because my voice is hoarse. I'll tell you what. Let me pop on some good music for just chill background stuff as I go refill my water.
I'll be listening to Moonball,
Yes.
perfecting my new impression.
Good. It's getting lighter outside. I'll tell you what.
Yes, despite what the clown music would make you think, the sun has risen.
Yeah.
And
Again,
there is
I've
a
been-
future.
Yeah, I've been so thankful whenever it's become another 33 minutes, just because it's reminded me that again, time is continuing forward. I am not stuck in hell.
You're
Don't-
incrementally getting through this game. Not that that is a
Yeah.
huge priority.
Don't worry, I haven't done face masks yet. I'm gonna hold off on that until probably the very end of my stream. I'll probably pop on a face mask. Karen says that she might be awake at some point later. You know, she'll
In
most
theory.
likely, in theory, she'll be awake again, and then will join me on the stream. I have made one of the cookies. I need to make the other cookie, but I haven't eaten that many of the cookies. I don't want to just leave them out. So I might pause on baking the next cookies for right now. But anyway, just a little update. We are still crushing through it. We're at $91,161 being raised for Innocence Project, which is an incredible organization. You can learn more about them on innocenceproject.org. Their mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and to bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. We again have raised so very much for them, and I'm overwhelmed at how well we've done here. I thank you all so much for hanging out with us and for spending so much money, especially on clown music. I really can't believe how well we've done here. So thanks for coming through. And we're going to be streaming until the end of till 6 p.m. today, actually. And we're going to be ending on like a really nice, fun final Jackbox with just a bunch of Polygon folks, which is going to be really nice to a good way to go out. So I hope you join us at 4 p.m. today. And I can't wait to see you there. And yeah, thanks for coming through, and thanks to Comedy of Errors for donating and saying this segment is going to mess up next year's Spotify recap playlists. So that's neat. Thank you for exposing yourself and us to this. Also, we're so close to the Vango Bango goal, and the combo Vango Bango face mask clown music is going to be great. I agree with that. All right. Let's go back to playing game, shall we? Where am I? Oh, that's right. I was getting my ass kicked.
Back to Hyrule.
Yeah, lest I forget. Oh, whoops. I just need to absorb some more symbols, please. There we go. Beautiful. And now I can flip on over to Link. Oh, I can't get over there yet. I see what's happening. In fact, let me go ahead and send Impa over here. I do like this little elevator music going on right now.
It's a reprieve.
Yeah, it is so pleasant. It's like, I understand smooth jazz so much more now after doing so much after playing so much clown music, because sometimes you want music that isn't hard to listen to. You just want music that's there barely in the background.
Yeah, reality is harsh.
Right.
Sometimes you just want something unobtrusive.
Yeah. We got a couple new donations from Chem Nation. Thank you for streaming. Wouldn't want to listen to clown music anywhere else. Actually, I would listen to clown music everywhere. Thanks, Goose, there. Moonball, but aesthetic. Good morning to day 3 of Polygonathon. It's awesome to wake up to some clown bullshit. Thanks for $50 there. Wonderful. What time is it? Oh, it's 7:15. How about that? Ain't that nice?
You're close, Brian.
We're getting there. I was gonna say I have to check to see. I think there's gonna be enough people on the 4 p.m. stream. I might be there, depending on if I'm awake. But if not, I think we're gonna have a full house. So part of me's like, ooh, maybe I shouldn't even.
Now I'm wondering why I signed up for the Dead Zone. I should be coming for the group games. Nah, I want to support you, Brian. I knew that this would be the hard part.
It is true. You don't want to do something simple. You're just like as we all know that you're the most powerful gamer, and also you don't want to do anything without a challenge. Right now we're in the Dark Souls of streaming, and that's what we're making our way through. Can I get through this
Love
yet?
the game.
Yeah. Oh,
I like that they all just stand there waiting for you to smack them.
Yeah, it is very pleasant of them, huh? Can I get in this way? Oh man, I was flying over the bridge. Okay. So obviously that's not done. I have to defeat the archers up here. How do I get in there? Either way, I'll swap over. I got other things to do.
Oh, people are matching donations here in the chat. That's awesome.
Oh, amazing. That's so wonderful. What a wonderfully kind thing. Here we go.
I like games that have big barrels of explosive matter
Me too.
just planted around land. What would they be? What are they used for when they're not being exploded by heroes?
Right, and also, why do they leave them out, just out and about? It feels like they don't have a good enough, like, office operations team to, like, you know, be like, hey, y'all, we gotta stop leaving the large red barrels in the stairwell. That's not only a fire hazard because it's blocking the stairs, but it's also a literal fire hazard just as a fire hazard. It's like, come on, y'all. Oh, can I go up this way? I can. Now I figured it out. Bingo. That's it.
Chat is plotting their next audio move.
Oh no, are people saying 15?
It's exciting.
15 is what's so funny is specifically why that is why people are afraid of the number 15 right now. Love to get people afraid of a number as a result of clown bullshit playlist.
Yeah. If color phobia wasn't enough, now
Yeah.
there'll be the mere mention of 15 will spook them.
Yeah. Nice. Bingo. Alright. I did it. And now I can get in there, right?
Brian, do you have a top game of the year? I don't think I've heard you talk about it. If so,
It's Hades. I gotta just, you know, admit that I love that game so very, very much.
you're on the bandwagon.
I am on the bandwagon. It's truly like I didn't think I would, honestly, but like after playing so much Hades, it's just so frighteningly good. Like I can't get over how much I love it. Yesterday, after you left, when I was hanging out with Jenna, I ended up ending the stream on a Hades run. And it was great because I could just shut off my brain and just like muscle memory through it and like still have fun playing the game. So that was all great. All right. Hey, guess what, y'all? We got a new donation. We got a new donation here. We got, first off, good night from Sydney. Give him clown bullshit. Give him clown hell, Brian. Thank you very much for that 420 donation. And then we got another donation from Kitty. $100. 15, please. Everyone told me not to. Well, Kitty, since you asked so nicely, here's 15. Number 15 on my clown bullshit playlist, just for you. Enjoy. It's honestly, it's like seeing an old friend again. Honestly, at this point in time, I love to come back to what's so funny. Oh man,
It's always there for you.
yeah.
It never changes.
This is my rock now from here on in my life. Whenever I get worried about the world, I'll just return to what's so funny and think about that.
Where did you first discover this song?
So it was I can't remember specifically how I found it, but it was definitely just a situation where I was like looking for like laughter stuff or something. I needed like just like I was trying to find a special effect essentially of like crowd laughter, I think. And then this one came up because it includes laughter in it. And I was like, oh, well, I'll save this for later. This'll come in handy for sure. And guess what? It has come in handy. It has helped raise about $1,000 on its own. So like, I'd say that is maybe the most lucrative of all of the APM songs at this point in time, right?
Brings people together. It gets them laughing.
Everyone loves
joyous.
it. The thing that I see in the chat is that everyone is so happy that it's happening, and that's what I'm here for. I just love to make people joyful with the music choices we pick, huh? Here we go. No, I don't. That's not what I said. I want to go back down. Oh man. Yeah, again though, I will say that the clown bullshit has indeed raised my spirits to a point where I feel much more awake right now than I was at this point yesterday, just judging by the light outside right now.
I feel like there have to be a few factors there. One, you have to curate the music, so you're bouncing between a few different things. Two, no offense to Tony Hawk, but this game
is a little repetitive.
It presents a few more challenges.
Yes, for sure. There we go. Yeah, I do have to be a little bit more thinking in this game. Oh, okay, I gotta pause. I'm sorry, this is just a little extra treat of clown music for you all. There we go. Perfect. Thank you for donating. Okay, fine. I'll buy Hades. 420. I need to spend that birthday money somehow. Also, hi Matt. Thank you for joining the stream. Hope your weekend is going swimmingly. There we go. Whoop. Getting through it. Oh, let me turn on some good just again. We're gonna hit through
I think we have another bigger donation that might be
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, it looks like we did just receive one. Mine just didn't update, so I have to do a little refresh right now. I didn't read that before. Thank you, Saint Apostate. Brian, you helped me focus. Yes, seriously. Through a serious work project and finally get it done after months of hard work. Matching Kitty's donation. Play whatever you'd like to hear right now. You deserve to be happy. Thank you very much, Saint Apostate. You all deserve to be happy as well. And that's why I'm going to play my favorite song that we all know and love so much. It's called Chicken Scat. Yeah.
Do you think chicken scat is a pun?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Wow.
People asking, I don't hear it automatically. I have to hear it. I have to turn on Twitch to experience it.
Yeah.
But I quickly tried to Google to see if I could find the track, and what I found was a bunch of videos about your chicken's poop and
that's what
you do about it.
I was gonna say.
It, so that's why.
Googling chicken
Why
scat.
I wondered if it was a pun. That's now my Google history.
Yeah, sorry about that. It was for work. You can explain that to people, I'm sure. It just keeps getting louder. Here's the thing: is that it is a good song. Like, it's a well done song, quote unquote. Where like,
I want to hear. Well, you know I love Scatman, Hatman.
Oh yes.
The combination of Scatman and Lou Bega. Go check out that song, everybody. But now I want to hear Chicken Scat Man, Hatman.
Chicken Hat Man. Yes, exactly.
Chicken Scat Hatman.
Yeah, I think yes, if you all haven't listened to Scatman and Hatman, it's you all need to do this. This was when Lou Bega he released it like a year and a half ago, 2 years, and it's a great song.
It's a jam. Mm-hmm. It's an anthem for me now.
Yeah, Matt Patches introduced it to all of us at Polygon, and we just have never been the same. I'll tell you what.
I mean, someone played it at their wedding, so that was an achievement for me.
That was a wonderful thing.
You can dance to it. Maybe someone will play chicken scat at a wedding.
Yeah.
For you, Brian.
For sure. By the way, y'all, it is indeed almost time for 33. If you don't know what we're talking about when we say 33 is coming up, that means on the 33rd minute of the hour, every hour, we try to suggest that if you are able to donate $3.33, that would be a wonderful small donation that helps build alongside everyone else as a major collective action, and we can raise a whole bunch of money all at once. Again, if you can't donate, if you don't have any money, or if you've already spent all your money, getting a bunch of if you've I'm sorry, I just have to pause for a second because we received quite a donation right now. That is I'm overwhelmed because we just received $2,000 from Beepus. And the comment is, play number 15 20 times in a row, please.
Wow. Wow.
So, I mean, here's the thing. I am unbelievably thankful for you. And also, that's it. I have to be more thankful than anything else because you've done $2,000. That's unbelievable. You have given so much to such a wonderful cause, and you have also done such great psychic damage to everyone in this chat and myself. So, Beepus, you are amazing. Oh boy, I'm just gonna go.
How do I find this track so that I can experience it with all of you?
If you search up "What's So Funny," it's from the album Little Ones. I can also look for it myself to see if it's anywhere.
I'll take myself there. I'll get there.
All right, give it a shot. Well, anyway, y'all.
Beautiful.
Again, thank you so much, Beepus. Also, thank you, Good Boy and Anonymous, for donating as well. We're 20 times in a row. That's 40 minutes. That's like
yes.
What, 2.6 times 20 times, so that's like 52 minutes. That's gonna get us pretty dang far, huh? Beepus, you're amazing. Thank you for such an incredible donation. For those of you who can't afford to spend $2,000 on such a powerful prank, it is time for 33, which is where we donate $3.33. We're getting right up to it. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get it started on 15 right now, and I've just had it loop, so it'll loop one song. Although there's part of me that's also like, how about if I just can I copy and paste it?
Oh my god, I found it on Spotify. I'm gonna be here with you. I'm so excited.
It's on Spotify?
It's on Spotify. The album is Little Ones. By Piero Montanari and Fabrizio Fornaci.
Amazing. Well, we're starting right here. I'm just gonna go ahead and make a little tally for myself. That we're on number 1 right now. And it looks like as a result of the donations, we have also broken into another part right here where I now have to wear the Vango Bango costume, which is exciting. Again, great that we've raised another $5,000 over there. I can't believe it. That's amazing. I can't believe that we've gotten to see the Vango Bango costume now. thank you so much, Beepus, again for forcing this on all of us. I'm glad to listen to this song 20 times in a row. Yeah, let me go. Give y'all. I'm gonna send it over to the break audio screen for just a second. If you want to mute yourself, Matt Patches. I'm gonna keep it going with this song for just a little bit. I'll be right back. I have to go change into the Vango Bango costume. I will be right back. I also think it's really funny that while I'm here in the break screen, while this song is playing, anyone who tunes in will think that this was the song I chose for our break screen. They'll be like, oh, what an interesting choice for Polygon Will Be Right Back. What a totally normal thing to do right here, huh? For sure. Okay, for real though, I will be right back. I'm gonna go change into Vango Bango costume. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, time to flip back over to the main screen now. Now that I am in full Vango Bango costume. I guess technically I should have contacts in, but I don't feel like putting those in right now. But y'all, what's up everybody? Vango Bango, back on the stream, ready to go, ready to listen to this song another 17 times after this one, right? I believe?
Yeah.
So we're on
three
this,
in.
this is the third one, yeah, for sure. So glad to be back. So glad to be back on jumptrash.net. Wow. Gonna turn this down a little bit just so I can get back to normal here. Bango. Man, it's this I got this whole outfit from Forever 21, I'm pretty sure. So it is relatively easy to source this outfit. But definitely much more loud than the last outfit when I shuffle around like this. Not quite as
That's how we know you're working for it.
Yeah, right?
It's the sound of progress.
It really is.
The sound of action.
Yeah, by the way, while I was gone, it was 33, so I'm just going to go ahead and read off a couple of donations because it looks like we are now at, goodness gracious, we are now at $93,650. That's ridiculous. I originally wanted to get to 90, I'm pretty sure, was my plan. 91, I think, was, I don't remember. Regardless. We're past where I was expecting to hope to get to at this point. A lot of that is thanks to Beepus and these 20 clown bullshit songs that we're going to be listening to on repeat. But we're also, it's also because this past few minutes we've had so many of you have pitched in $3.33 and also $33.33. I'm just gonna do a quick little read through of a bunch of these. We got Fluff42, we got Mose, Ryan Sonura again. Welcome to the chat, Vango. Thank you for that. Bowie Rich Kid, who wrote Chicken Scat? I don't know the name of it. I'll have to double check that. We got AJ, we got Amelia, we've got Anonymous, a bunch of anonymous ones. Abolition Aardvark says collective action is cool. We've got Konami Style, Rhinoceros again. So many things. Thank you so much, Beepus. You're amazing. Also, I hate you. It's true. Thank you, Penguin. Thank you, Ashen Bones, Computer Idiot. Thank you, Boy Genius. Thank you, All Hail Beepus. Thank you, Kilted Knife. Thank you, Lil John. Thank you, The Laughter It Hurts. Thank you, Wonder Woman. Thank you, Captain Choo Choo. Thank you, Birds and Boxes. Eel Dilemma, Mindy Nara, Tio Gay Rights. Thank you, Vango. Yeah. Thank you, Bad Grandpa. Clowns are kind heroes who don't deserve this treatment. Yes, you're right. This is no longer clown music. This is something much darker, much worse. Thank you, Bazinga. You're doing amazing despite the clown shit that's happening. Love from Norway. Thank you, Clowning Along. Stay strong in this nightmare, friends. Thank you, Doro Druid, for saying I love you, Brian. Y'all, thanks for so many donations just in this past bit. We're going strong right now. We've still got we're now on this is the fourth play. I just gotta keep I gotta keep track of it, or else I will keep it going.
The ha-has
forever.
start blurring.
Yeah, it's very hard.
To the abyss.
It's really quite true. Yeah, thank you, Patches, for joining in. I'm assuming you're listening to this on Spotify, also on repeat.
I am. I'm destroying my algorithmic recommendations. I'll be being recommended canned laughter tunes and Italian circus music until the end of time. But I'll do anything for you.
Thank you so much. This year, like my year in review thing, since I didn't have my commute anymore, as a result, I had like I only had like my top listened to song only had like 46 plays, which is wild to me. And now I'm just thinking about if you are listening to this song for half as many plays as the one that I listened to of my own volition this past year, that's definitely not going to work well for the algorithm, I'm sorry to say.
No.
I wish
no.
Spotify had an incognito
channels.
Right?
Yes, exactly.
I'm not proud of listening to this, but I'm going to listen to this, you know?
My Spotify has been wrecked by, sometimes I'll listen to like meditation guidance at night, just to calm down. The opposite of this. The opposite of what we're listening to right now, I would say. Deepak Chopra whispering in my ear. But
Yeah.
when I do that, then I mess everything up too. So now my playlist is going to be like Hans Zimmer, Deepak Chopra, and Italian babies laughing.
I love it. I think that's wonderful.
So not that different than before this, but you know.
Yeah. So basically the same thing that you were already listening to. So I used to share, like, before they, like, Spotify had, like, a family plan thing. I used to share with my sister on, like, the same Spotify Premium. And it was great because, like, normally I would listen to most of it just because, again, commute and everything. But the thing was that, like, always, again, at the end of the year, they'd be like, these are your most played songs. And it would normally be mostly my songs, except for, like, one specific, like, song from Brother Bear, the Disney movie. And, like, I'd be like, when did I listen to this song so much? Like, I have no memory of listening to this song so much. And then I'd realize, like, oh, no, that was just my sister. I get it now. Granted, it is a good song.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, so your sister loves the song from Brother Bear. I couldn't even place it.
Yeah.
It's not one of the more memorable ones.
It really isn't. But the thing is, the music is still by Phil Collins, and so it is pretty good. Because, like, the Tarzan soundtrack is probably the best Disney soundtrack, in my personal opinion. But Brother Bear is also pretty dang good. And I've never even watched the movie, so, you know?
Wow.
Yeah.
Sent out on those bear adventures.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Are we still only at 5?
Yeah, I was about to say, I kind of descended into the madness there for a second. I slipped.
Yeah.
I started hearing the ha-has and the who's.
It's true. A lot of people in chat saying Brother Bear is very good, including songs. So that's good to know. Oh, sorry again.
Up. You've been validated.
Yeah. We're just about to hop over into this will be our 6th play of the game here, so that's fun. Oh, I gotta fight. You and I gotta fight? Are you kidding me? All right, here we go. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, baby, we're just going going strong.
When it gets to the high pitch part, that's tough.
That's when it gets real bad.
Yeah.
Somebody asked, Pat Gill will be running the stream for the last shift of the stream. So, and he's going to be playing like Demon Souls at some point. He's got a bunch of really good targets where, like, if we hit a certain point, he'll no longer be able to wear like shoe armor or like anything. So it, like, stuff that'll actually end up destroying him in the game, because Demon Souls is not very forgiving. But luckily he is, again, a better gamer than me, and hopefully will be well rested right now, so that'll be nice. Okay. Get away from me.
But significantly less circus music, I would assume.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that if you're here for circus music, you probably aren't going to be as happy with Pat's stream. I'm sorry to say. I mean, I could just give him the playlist though. It seems to be getting so much money as a result of this playlist that I do think it is a worthwhile endeavor. And, you know, in future Polygon charity streams, this will have to be a fixture. I'm fairly certain. Oh. I'm so bad at freezing. Alright. There we go. Alright, Rivali. Let's go. Yeah, Polygon is just a clown channel now. We've really...
Oh no, I'm becoming a clown.
This is great for me absolutely destroying Rivali. I'm glad that this is the song that's happening right now. Oh, that was a pretty cool move, Rivali. I'll give you that. All right, there we go. 7, baby. Is that 7? Is that 7? Yes.
I'll never be able to laugh again. When I laugh, I'll be thinking about
Yeah,
these laughs.
absolutely. Yeah. Laughter is now the least joyful sound to me. I'm pretty sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So there's someone says someone should donate one last 100 so after Beepus's legacy we can have Skazoo or Wow Wow. I mean, those are the best ones.
Just break through, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, nice. Let's take this one. Oh, okay. I gotta get rid of a bunch of weapons again.
I'm gonna be in Polygon meetings in the future doing this fake laugh, and no one will understand.
This is good.
It's going to be so alienating.
I can't wait to build a new mythos. There's so many weird inside jokes at Polygon already, but now this one, it's just for you and me, Patches. No one else gets to share in this. Oh man. Oh nice.
Where were you when everything changed?
Unbelievable. Yeah, it is truly unreal that there are people in this audience who simply have $2,000 actual dollars to drop on fucking cloud music. Thank you, Grandiose Art. No,
great.
it is great. Also, it technically they didn't drop it on cloud music.
Going to the Innocence Project.
It's going to the Innocence Project, which is worthwhile. They just also happened. It was kind of like it's like a backhanded compliment, except all of the backhanding is coming to us specifically, and all the compliment is going to the Innocence Project. I think it's worthwhile. Oh, nice. Snow quill
I
trousers.
just looked over and saw something staring at me, and I want to share what it was.
Oh, so
Now,
good.
This is supposed to be Okja.
Mm-hmm.
But Okja's not pink, but
Okja
I
is
guess
not
you can
pink.
see. Not just a pig. This is a super pig.
Yeah.
And he was staring at me while the ha's were happening.
While the ha's were happening, Karen has one of those as well, and they're not produced, right? They were just specifically for like reviewers or whatever. They're not like you can't just buy those
Promotional
plushes,
items,
right?
yes. Apparently not.
Wow.
A very good investment on Netflix's part.
Yeah.
Horrific, cute, super pigs that stare at you when laughter is enveloping your being.
Absolutely. We just got another big donation. Let me read this one off. Oh, guess who it is? It's our friend Mr. Fizzer, who's given $133.33, saying, "If you think about it, the laughter is a sad response to a cold, uncaring world in the only way we can, laughing at the injustice and insanity of it all, to make our own fun, to laugh with each other and not stop. But what we can do is collective action and listen to Skazoo once more at the end." Thank you for donating toward Skazoo at the end of this. I'm very excited about that. Thank you also to... We've got a couple other things. We've got Doro Druid, and we've got F that says, "What's the name of the song?" It's called "What's So Funny." Speaking of which, while I'm here, I'm just gonna go ahead and do a little tweet right now that I'm in Vango costume and listening to clown music. I think that's something I should.
Yeah, that's relevant. I'd put that in a public space.
I think I'd put that in a public space.
Ho 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 ho.
Ho 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 ho. All right, let's just take a picture. Here we go. Gotta make sure I look good. All right. There we go.
Starting to sound like crying.
Yeah, it does. It feels like has anyone changed this song? I am just looping the same song over and over again, but it just has gotten more menacing as it's gone through.
Yeah.
Right?
It's reminding. It's. Are you familiar with the disintegration tapes,
No.
Ryan? Or
Tell me.
disintegration loops?
Yes, I do know what you're talking about, but please explain it for the rest of the audience.
Yeah, they are a series of ambient music tracks. I can't remember the guy who made it, but you can find them on Spotify. And he took these tapes that were kind of just destroyed over time and played them and set them to they were his response to 9/11. So it was pretty tragic. But they were the ambient noise is quite beautiful. But you're just listening to the same thing over and over, to kind of degrading in front of you, and it's quite beautiful in that example. When it's what's so funny, melting around me.
Yeah,
it's not as artful, but maybe a similar effect. Oh yes, William Basinski. Thank you, Paulo Hux. Yeah, great music. This is not that. I just want to clarify that this is the opposite of the disintegration loops.
Yeah, this is truly. I would say that this is the least mindful I've ever felt in my entire life. Right? The least amount of presence of mind, the least amount of introspection I've ever done. This is just so much of me is. This is an out of body experience at this point in time.
You're not even living on the surface. You're above yourself. You've untethered from reality.
Absolutely. All right, let's get it going. We're gonna probably at least get Daruk before we end up the stream. We'll probably get Daruk before we end all of these What's So Funny songs. So I can't wait for that as well. Oh man. Oh, I don't have enough.
Jenna's gonna roll into this stream and just be delighted, won't she?
Yes. I can make this as well. Brosy5 says, I have an open book exam tomorrow. Should I loop this song while I write it? Yeah, probably. I think that's probably the most.
At this point.
Yeah. I feel like
This is reality now.
Yes.
People will need this song to persist.
Absolutely.
Once you stop, I don't know what it's gonna be like.
I have a fear, Patches, that we are accidentally creating an army of 1,600 sleeper cells that will at some point be activated when they hear What's So Funny 30 years down the line. It's gonna happen.
We've Manchurian candidated everybody.
Oh, there's only 10 left. Okay. Only 10 left. You know, on the 10th one, I like it a little more. It's
coming back for you.
Yeah, I'm turning around a little. And we are halfway through that, which is amazing. And we're more than halfway through my actual stream, which is great too. I am very happy about that. Ooh, I want to play as Rivali next time. I don't know how well.
Rivali is might be a bit challenging for your current mindset.
Okay.
He can fly. You can be in the sky and do different attacks, and then be on the ground and do different attacks.
Oh dang. Okay, so yeah, that might be a little bit advanced.
It's more choices.
Yeah. That could be hard. But that being said, the recommended level for these things is 5, and I'm currently at just 19 and 17 with my current combination.
Oh, yeah.
And it's maybe I should. I also have a bunch of
do the
new
Rivali
things.
training.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a good point. There we go. Now we're in good outfits.
Get a taste of Rivali.
Oh, I didn't even realize I could go as Boxer Link, which is great. I love to have that. Okay. Nice.
What do you think Rivali would sound like if he were singing What's So Funny?
Do you consider this singing now? Because it definitely is melodic to me at this point in time. Huh? Right?
That is a bit of a slip. It's really just laughing over music. congealed into melody.
Yep. Let's get. Ooh, give me this one. I want this one. Again, I'm not even like trying to like do a good job of like upgrading my stuff at this moment in time. Let me swap out. I want to play. I'm gonna try Rivali, and I'm just as a fun little. Oh, I have to beat Link, obviously. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Okay. All right. Let's give it a shot. Oh, but I want to do a little cooking before I do that. Where? Okay, cool. I want to make this one. Perfect. Wonderful. Only 9 left, y'all. Only 9 left. How about that? By the way, just want to read off a couple more donations. We've got Cam Gafey. We've got What's So Funny saying, I'm definitely adding this to the Sexy Time playlist. Good to know. Thanks to Declown the Police for $42. Should I buy this game for my boyfriend? He loves Link. Thanks for choosing this awesome charity and for putting out primo content. Curse Beepus for this. I love that we have changed, because originally, I don't know if you know this, Patches, but at the beginning of this stream, Smokey the Bear donated like $3,000 and some other amount of money. But
I actually watched that part. I popped in and saw that happen.
Yeah, it was amazing. And the only thing that Smokey the Bear said was Beepus. And now we have a different Beepus giving $2,000 and cursing us. So I feel like we've seen both sides of the coin of Beepus. You know?
The light and the dark.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes Beepus is caring and sometimes Beepus is cold, but
wow, Beepus is an Old Testament god. This is
it's true.
The mythology of Beepus deepens.
Yeah. By the way, Declown the Police, should you buy this game for your boyfriend? Maybe. It's a fun game to play in co-op mode if you want to play along with your boyfriend. So that's a fun thing. Also, thanks Bustin' McElroy. The clowns, they exist out of time. We give our lives to them, and we are grateful. Thank you for that, $20. And thank you for the $36, Super Drunken Elephant. I thought I would check in with the stream before I went to the store. I think I made a huge mistake. You are probably correct about that. Which is great. Oh, it looks like Jenna is maybe awake now, but I'm gonna but she's I'll just tell her to hop in whenever. It's gonna be great because again, Jenna doesn't know what she's in for right now. I'm gonna need
not know what she's in for.
Yeah, if we should probably if you've got that Spotify link handy, you should definitely share that with Jenna so she can understand what's going on at this point in time.
I definitely will. I was gonna put. I don't know if I could put it in our stream chat or not. I didn't know if that was allowed. But
yeah, you should be able to pop it in this stream chat because I think you're a. Oh no. So Jenna says, "Oh well, I can hear the music on live stream and it is horrendous. It is indeed monstrous." Yes. So Jenna knows what she's in for at this point in time. It seems. But there you go. Thank you, Patches, for posting that in the chat. If anyone else wants to just go ahead and add that to their most played playlist, feel free. Only 8 remain now. That's wonderful news. I love Daruk. He's the best.
I soon have to go wake up my kid, but or she will summon me. But I now feel some sort of commitment to getting to the end of the loop.
I mean, what? That's still like almost 20 to 25 minutes. So I would say don't feel so obligated to do that. We're already at 8 o'clock. And so you've stuck around. You've been around here for like 2 hours now. Thank you so much.
I've done some time. Yeah, no, and I vow to the stream and to everybody watching that I will finish my time with What's So Funny event. Like I will do the remaining 8 loops. I'm not getting out of it.
Thank you.
Commitment.
Thank you for that.
Yeah. I'm gonna depart here, but I will
Yeah.
see you later, Brian. Thank
Thanks
you
so
to
much.
everybody in the chat and on the stream and everyone who's been donating. It's been so amazing to see it all happen.
Thanks so much for coming, Patches. You again made this morning so much more bearable, and and I mean that in the most legitimate sense. I don't know if I could have gone through so many loops of this song on my own. So thanks for coming.
To all the watchers and listeners and chatters, ha 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 hoo, hoo, hoo. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Y'all, we're still in it. We're still in it. This seems like as good a time as any to remind you, since now that we've made it to 8 o'clock a.m., that we are what we are donating to and why we're here. Pardon me, today. We are donating to Innocence Project, which is a wonderful organization. Their mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and to bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. You can learn more at innocenceproject.org. They have, again, they do wonderful, wonderful work, and you all have done wonderful, wonderful work raising so very much money for this charity. It's again, I've said this so many times, and I'm gonna keep saying it. I am astounded and just so thankful that we have made it to this point. We are unbelievably close to getting to $100,000, which is 10 times what we had originally set as our goal. So I can't believe that. Thank you all so much. And also thank you to the people who are donating right now. Julie says, deciding if I should care about Hyrule Warriors. It's fun enough. It's obviously not a Zelda game, but it does have like some fun little backstory stuff if you want to play for just a purely like you enjoyed Breath of the Wild. And it's a fun game. I'm enjoying it. Imposimp says, legend says if you say what's so funny in the mirror 3 times, Beepus will appear and personally honk your nose over halfway there. Stay strong, BDG. We are almost done with our what's so funny plays. Thank you to VB saying, I have to know, is it VB emoji as in the letter, or is it VB emoji as in the insect? I honestly think I can switch between the two for Fango Bango. I think that's good. Also, yeah, I think that is a B emoji. It's hard to tell. I don't know if Tiltify has the same emojis. Thank you, Luce, for $35. And thank you for the $10. My cat likes the clown music. My weird cat, Patrick, started purring very loud as soon as the clown music came on. But in hindsight, maybe he's just trying to drown it out. That's also possible, huh? I believe Jenna says that they'll be hopping in now. Yeah, she is ready to go at some point. So Jenna's about to join this terrible hellscape that we've created. Jenna, there you are. Let me flip on up.
Hey, Brian.
How's it going?
Pretty good. You look like you're dressed maybe as like a cyberpunk character.
I might be. We had another incentive goal today. So I popped on the Vango Bango costume just for old time's sake. What you might have noticed is that right now we are listening to 20 loops of this song called What's So Funny from my Clown Hell playlist.
Yeah, that was going to be my other question, because I thought you had like 45 minutes of clown music, and it does seem like you're just listening to this one.
So we already listened to all 45 minutes of the different songs at the beginning of the show, and then just a few hours ago, I was like, you know what I'll do? If you donate $100, I'll play one of them of your choosing. I'll do it as like a little radio station call-in, and a lot of people have been donating in. We've raised like quite a few $1,000s as a result of that. But unfortunately, and also fortunately, because again, it's a huge donation to Innocence Project, Beepus donated $2,000 specifically to play this song 20 times in a row. So that's what we're currently going through.
As long as it's time locked, as long as this is not the next 2 hours.
No. Yes. No. We should be. It's. I mean, people could still technically donate $100 now, and to have another one go. But right now we're just. It's just the 20 loops of this song, and we're getting through it. You know. So I can't complain too much.
Ooh. Well, that's great. Gosh, I guess thank you. Thank you everybody who donated for that.
Yes.
I am no longer listening to the song because I am now watching the stream on mute and in Discord with Brian. So I think I'm the only one who's really coming out positive here, which is a nice feeling. Thank you, everybody.
No, it is good. Matt Patches found this song on Spotify and was listening along with me, which was just a true Misery Loves Company experience. I was glad to have, but now he luckily escaped because he had to go wake up his child, and
he's always using that child as an excuse to get out of clown music.
This has happened like 7 or 8 times now. As soon as I start playing the clown music at Polygon offices, he's like, "Ooh, my child has daycare."
Child. Yeah, classic Matt Patches. Well, bless him for coming out in the morning and hanging out, and thank you also everybody in the chat who's been here clearly listening to this clown music for way too long.
Yeah, truly. And then, by the way, at the end of Skazoo, or rather at the end of this long repeated thing, we are gonna have one play of Skazoo because we had another $133 donation, which was really wonderful. And we're just gonna keep it moving, you know?
Yeah, that's great. Do we have any active rewards or targets? I see play a clown song. Great.
Yep, that's the only one that is still active at this point in time, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise,
and did you bake cookies?
I did bake the cookies. I could technically bake another set of it, but originally we were gonna bake 2, and that was when Karen was still awake. But Karen hung out until like 3:30, and then was like, "No, I'm done." And so she's now asleep. But we made it so that she was legally allowed to go to sleep after people donated $1,000, and so that was a good situation. We still raised some money, and she might be awake again.
Good. I hope she's not. I hope she's still asleep. God, it feels like there's something weird on my face.
Oh,
can you see anything?
No.
There.
Oh, sorry about that.
Maybe like a
mouse.
cursor.
I forgot that. I forgot that. See, the problem is that I have because it's maximized. I've got Streamlabs above it, and so I just don't even realize when something is behind. That the mouse will stick around on the actual Discord overlay. It's strange. I don't know why. But thank you for everyone to say, Brian, please move the mouse. And then Beepus, Polygon are the ultimate gamers. Thank you for that. And I'm sorry to say it, y'all. Kitty just donated $100. 15. Play it one more time. Do it. And that's the current song we're listening to. Is 15.
All right. I'm gonna crack open the Spotify playlist. I'm gonna participate. It's against every bone in my nature to participate in something, but I'm going to.
It's I appreciate it nonetheless. I am very. It's God. This song is endless, but you know what?
Yeah.
I do appreciate a good prank for the good of the world. I was about to say, and it's a harmless prank. I don't know if it's harmless. We're not 100% sure what this is going to do to us later in our lives. But
well, let's talk through the effects that this is going to have on us. As the people in the chat have pointed out, it is going to really donk up my algorithm.
Yes.
So I think I'm just gonna have to work extra hard in the next year to overcome that, so this doesn't appear on my end of the year review list. That's one.
Yes. That's a very concrete reason to not do this, I would say.
Yeah, I think also the laughter is such that, I mean, humans love to imitate other other sounds, sounds of other humans to sort of feel closer to them. So I think another concrete thing could be that everybody starts going,
Yes.
And that just becomes like how we all laugh.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. We also there's a couple other really terrible ones that we've played, namely Baby Rap, which I believe you've heard before.
Yeah.
And so we had a couple of those, but as soon the problem is that this wasn't even supposed to. I don't think people would have remembered this song if it weren't for someone being like, I don't have a specific one. Why don't you just play number 15? And so I counted down to it, and then I found this one, and now we're stuck with it forever. So that's just how it is, I guess.
What I love is that whoever made this song put it on the service that we use to get music legally, and then was also like, this moneymaker cannot be restrained to that platform.
Yes.
Let's get this baby up on Spotify.
That's
hustle. I respect.
That is the hustle, and I respect it, no doubt. Glad that everyone can enjoy it with us.
Oh man, oh yeah, we are into $94,000. That means we're just $6,000 away from $100,000 raised for innocent projects.
Yeah.
Which is so much more than I thought we would get. I mean, we haven't gotten there yet, so maybe I'll save my palpitations. But 94,000 is even way more than I thought that we would possibly get. So, ooh.
Yeah. Wild.
Thank you, everybody who's donated.
It is amazing. Oh, I can be Daruk now. I just realized I can do this.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm excited to figure out what this game is.
Yeah, it's fun. I've been enjoying it. I haven't been partially because of the clown music. I haven't been focused as much as I would have really wanted necessarily. But it's so I don't feel like I understand all of my all of what's going on right now just yet. But it's definitely still very fun.
Nice.
And again, had to turn off the music of the game so I could play this very important music behind it. Don't know if it's a good choice or not yet. There we go.
It does give a lot different energy. So I just realized I didn't have the song on repeat, so it moved to a different song, and it was really like kind of soothing.
Yeah.
And it gave a different vibe to it. Now I'm back on What's So Funny, and it does really change the energy of this game.
It really does. It feels again like I'm just like nothing I'm doing has any like purpose or like it's a very like I don't know, frightening Punch and Judy-esque thing as I'm playing this game, right?
Yeah. You're just so amused by this fire goblin, and it's like, why though? It's a fearsome energy, enemy.
Yeah. There we go.
Excellent. So coming up after this walk, just so people know what our schedule is, we're going to go until 10 a.m. And then producer Pat is going to be coming on to host the stream, which is going to be very exciting. He's playing an hour of Ultra Kill, which I'm excited about. In fact, I might pop in to peep. I'll probably at least be in the chat to peep that game. And then from 11 to 2, we're going to do Demon Souls. I'm really excited about that. I will be helping him host for part of that because I'm really excited about Demon Souls. And then it's going to be a Tekken 7 fight-off with some real big names from Polygon. So we got Josh, we got Jeff, and also Chelsea and Maddie, who are writers for Polygon.com, are coming on. And I highly suspect... I mean, I know for a fact now, it was originally a suspicion, but Chelsea is very, very good at the game. And I suspect Maddie is as well, but maybe she just wants to try it out live for the first time on camera. And then to top everything off, from 3 to 5, we're going to be doing a big old Jackbox 7 with all sorts of people. All sorts of people, editorial guests. So that's going to be really, really excellent. So we've definitely got time to get to $100,000, which is wild.
Yeah, right? I was not expecting to hit 6 figures on this, but we're getting dang close, huh? Getting pretty dang close. Actually, let me also send Link over here. Link, you are in charge of taking care of that guy.
So is this sort of like, oh god, what's that game? Replay a samurai. No, I'm not gonna remember what it is.
Dynasty Warriors? I mean...
It is, yeah, Dynasty Warriors is exactly it.
Yeah, it is Dynasty Warriors. It's literally, it's like similar to what I was saying is like Cadence of Hyrule is like the Crypt of the Necrodancer plus Zelda, and this is just the Dynasty Warriors people making a Zelda game.
Okay.
And so it's same sort of concept, but that being said, I've never played any of the Dynasty Warriors games, so I just don't know much about how this game here works. Oh boy, there we go. But it's fun. It's fun to play. I'm glad that there is a game that I get to play as the heroes of that, like. It was fun to, in Breath of the Wild, have a chance to meet all of the heroes, and now I actually get to like use their cool ass powers. And I also get to play as Impa, which is great. I love to play as Impa.
Yeah.
Any excuse to play as Impa.
It's a great concept for a game, because one of the things that made me sad about Breath of the Wild is that you meet all these cool characters who are dead.
Yes.
Who you used to be friends with, but then they are dead now. And that was a low key like, oh, I don't know, but all these characters seem really cool. I want to hang out with them.
Yeah.
So I love this.
It is pretty great to have this chance. What's I'm sorry, I didn't even know I had that power right now. Nice. All right, y'all, we are so close. We are so close. I think there's only 2 after this one. Are we on 19? Yeah, this is 19. So just one more clown song, and then we have Skazoo, and then we have another one of What's So Funny, and then actually we just got another. We got another donation from my cat Patrick. I've officially decided he's purring because he likes it, and I'd go through hell for him. Please tell my weird cat Patrick he is a tiny bastard. Play What's So Funny. So, great, awesome. We're gonna have Skazoo, and then we're gonna have 2 more What's So Funnies after this. And actually, make that a third because Beepus has given another $100, 15, I will never apologize.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's good to get the money no matter how, I guess. And also thank you, Adam Hayes and Nito Burritos, and Vango Bango's single viewer. If only you'd streamed when you beat up that poser gang. I totally believe you, though. Don't let the hate get to you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Wow. All right, so it's honestly now just becoming like a logistics thing in my brain. I'm like, okay, now I have to like make sure I have enough time for 3 more What's So Funnies after the next section, and yeah.
I mean, well, that's the other thing is that we're all going to be so perfectly timed to this 2-minute and 38-second song that that's probably going to be like a new metric by which we judge the passage of time.
Yeah. I think so.
I could definitely use more of those right now.
Yeah. Whenever I'm like, baking something and it's like, these I bet you these cookies could probably use another What's So Funnies left in the oven. I should keep them in there for just a bit longer. All right, there we go. Oh man. It just keeps going, huh? It just keeps going. The problem is that the song itself sounds like it ends multiple times.
Yeah.
So it's hard to necessarily pin down. All right, now we are at 20.
Okay.
This is 20, which is amazing.
All right.
So after this, we get to go play Skazoo, which honestly could be the most beautiful song in the world to me at this moment in time. Right? Like,
yeah, let me hop on Spotify and see if I can find Skazoo. My hopes are low. There is an artist called Skazoo, but I'm gonna assume that's not it.
Yeah, it's Skazoo. I'll read off the album name as well after this. Oh, I didn't mean to use that one. Whoops, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Ooh, there we go. Primo.
beautiful.
Oh man.
God, perfectly timed.
The monsters have appeared. Where am I? Where's my new objective? Oh, okay, I see where I need to go. There's a lot of people over there. I would like to send these two over, honestly. You go this way. Alright. And then let me swap back to Link. Wow. Wow. Yeah, people really want to listen to Bow 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 a lot, which is another great song. That we haven't quite made it there yet. Which way do I go? This way it seems. Oh man, I hate these Octoroks.
Yeah, what do you hate about the Octoroks?
I just they jump up and I have to focus on something that isn't running for a second. Anything that shoots at me for a bit when I'm in the middle of running, not a fan of it.
That seems very reasonable.
Yeah. Oh, what's over here? I might as well go explore this while I'm waiting for my friends to show up. Nice.
Boom.
All right, y'all. Oh, wait a second. Pause. I don't need to listen to this song right now. I need to listen to a different song. Y'all, we're going to just kind of bask in the joy of Skazoo right now. Because this is going to be so good. Thank God.
Yeah, I'm seeing Not Calibrated has in fact donated $100 for the Bobo Bo song.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you.
Also, Brian, will you please release a list of the names of the songs post-stream or something?
Yeah, my plan is to I'll post a screen cap of all of the album titles and the names later, so you all can try to piece them all together. It's a lot of great ones. All right, thank you, Skazoo. And then okay, so let me get this right. Oh, do we have also one from Mr. Fizzer that says, great to see Jenna joining us in suffering. We'll get through this together. Like, the Polygon crew has made lockdown this year much easier for me. Likewise, I want to make this easier for you. Let's hear the Hades Good Riddance Eurydice solo, if you can. And I think we can definitely throw that on instead. We can definitely do that. And also, there's a bunch of other donations that I can just read out. Okay, so after this one, I have to play... Sorry, just double checking. We've got 15 one more time, and then we have 15 again for my cat Patrick, and then we have 15 again, so that's 3 more 15s, and then we'll have Hades Good Riddance, and then we'll have the Bobobo song. Amazing.
Awesome. That's a good lineup.
That is good. Also, I was going to say, we're getting close to 33 again. I gotta say. Jenna, do you want to explain 33 to everyone?
Yeah, okay. So at the 33-minute mark of every hour, we've been doing a collective action, which is basically, we understand that it's a weird time for everybody, and don't want you to feel bad if you can't participate by donating $100 to get Skazoo or some other horrible clown music played on repeat. But if you can even spare just $3.33 towards this really good cause, the Innocence Project, that's what the 33-minute mark is all about. It's all about collective action. It's all about pooling your resources with other people to make yourself part of something that is more than the sum of its parts. That's what collective action is. It's about acknowledging that although we are individuals and we are small in the face of the world and the world's problems, we can join together and make a much bigger change and a much bigger betterment of the world together. So that's what 333 is about. And so basically at 8:33, if you can spare $3.33, we ask that you donate at that moment, so that we can see just a tidal wave of 333s.
Oh. There we go. Now we're in business. Fighting this Igniotalus while I listen to the first of the 3 times that I'm going to be listening to What's So Funny again.
How did it feel with the Skazoo breakout? Do you feel more? Do you feel better? Do you feel worse?
I feel like coming back to it is like... I feel fine about it. I think I've just kind of accepted my lot in life. Also, we've just got a bunch more $100 donations. I feel like if you wouldn't mind reading off a little bit of those things right now.
Yeah, we've got $100 from Saint Apostate, who says Clownocracy says Moonball.
Okay.
Then I seriously have to sleep for real this time. And Anonymous says, play whatever makes your heart sing, Brian.
All right.
So that's a dealer's choice, which is very, very kind.
That is extremely kind. I can't wait for that dealer's choice, honestly.
We also got donations from Beepus Buddy, who says, I know Beepus. There exists no shame in Beepus, which I appreciate. Nicole says, just wanted to say thanks to Jenna. You inspired me to shave my sides of my head. I've never felt gayer and more like myself. Thank you as well for keeping Brian company, and to both of you for the birthday shout out on Friday. I had a lovely weekend, and this stream was a big part of that. Take care. Congratulations on shaving the sides of your head. Every time I see a picture of myself with the undercut, I'm like, God, I wish I had that undercut still. So I'm so close to finishing growing out my hair entirely. And not long after that, I'm probably going to get the undercut again because it's just so nice. It does make me feel gayer, which is a nice feeling.
That is a very nice feeling. Okay, so we are... All right, now it's number 2. So this one's going out to for my cat Patrick.
Excellent. That little bastard.
Yeah. Oh, where am I going now?
I saw Queerman also yesterday posted a donation saying that they had also shaved their head because I encouraged them, which is just great. I love the idea that I'm like the patron saint of shaving y'all's head.
Yeah, that is pretty dang
It's
good.
a great feeling.
Alrighty.
Thank you to Little Cryptid for the $10 donation. They say, going to sleep at 3 and waking up to find Brian without Karen, wearing Vango Bango's outfit and resigned to the clown music has been one of the most upsetting smash cuts I've ever experienced.
That is very funny. Yep. Just me and clown music, baby. Trying my best.
Plus, yeah, I'm glad Karen stayed up with you and experienced this a little bit, but I'm also glad that she left.
Yes, yeah. Same here. Okay. We're going to Death Mountain. Why did I go this way? I should have gone the other way. That would have been way faster, huh? Yeah, that's where everyone else is going. Alright. Fine.
Fine.
Oh, we're through. Yeah, 3 minutes till 33. I'll post in the chat as well, so we can remind ourselves of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man.
Let me talk even a little bit more about 333. Collective action. So it's really easy to look at the state of the world. I gave a version of this talk while you were in the bathroom. I think Friday. But basically, it's really easy to look at the state of the world and just feel overwhelmed because a lot of stuff's bad, and a lot of it is very big, and no one person can solve all of it for the most part unless you're super rich. In which case, you have a different value set that doesn't value changing the bad stuff in the world. Anyway, it can be really easy as an individual to feel overwhelmed by all of that. But collective action is one of the few things that we can do as individuals to actually take control of the world and make big changes. So doing things like donating to charity in order to help funds and causes that you really care about is a great way of enabling the people who can make those changes. So, for example, lawyers in Innocence Project's case. It's helping to empower them to make these really big and important changes that are going to make the world a better place. And that's what collective action is all about. It's about pooling resources as individuals and being a part of something that's larger than yourself. So that's what the point of any collective action is. So if you can join a union, really strongly recommend that. Obviously, big union fan myself. But also just thinking about like your area of influence and what you can do in what is in your control. Because there's a lot of stuff that's not in your control, and you can't take on responsibility for it. But some things you can take on, like finding a charity that you feel strongly about, and like making a monthly or signing up for a monthly donation can be a really great way of doing that. That's just something that you can do to make the world a little bit of a better place, or supporting people that are doing this kind of work, or volunteering. If you can't donate, a lot of cities have sort of books for prisoners programs or postcards for prisoner programs. So maybe consider volunteering for that if you have the time. And if you don't have the time or mental energy for any of that, then that's okay. Collective action is step 1, take care of yourself, and step 2, take care of your community. So that's my pitch. Hey, it's 8:33. If you can donate $3.33, please do so now.
Yes. And speaking of which, I'm going to actually prep because we're almost done with our third one. This one was going to beep us, I believe. This specific version of the What's So Funny song. And after this, we're going to listen to the Eurydice solo from Hades, which should be fine because, again, we've played Hades on streams, so that music is available.
I'm not going to be able to pronounce her name. Zoa Linux in the chat says Polygon True deserves Hadsler pay for this. Here's a fun fact: because we are part of a union that protects our rights, we get recoup time for any time that we spend above and beyond our like normal work day. So like when we're covering events, when we cover E3 and are in the office for 14 hours, or when we're doing charity streams like this, we actually will get to recoup the time that we spent, and that's because we're part of a union that looks after our rights.
Yes, which is great. Submit was on earlier and spoke about that, which was really great.
Yeah. I'm seeing people in the chat say he was talking about that, and I'm so jealous that I didn't get to hear Submit talk about the union. I mean, I guess I talk to Submit about union stuff all the time because we're both reps, but Submit knows so much about the union and has done so much work for the union.
It's truly impressive. I also I was like only today realizing like, oh, it must be nice to for like the union that Submit loves to stay up real late all the time, apparently, considering he kept being up for this. I was like, it probably wasn't quite as bad, but or quite as like, I mean, it was still horrendous, that first like amount of union bargaining, but the fact that Submit the past 2 nights has just hung out with me at like 3 a.m. just because he was awake already, very helpful to me. Very nice. I was glad about that.
Submit. Everybody in the chat is saying Hades time. So when you get a chance to switch.
Oh yes,
song.
sorry, you're right. I forgot. I'm so used to listening to this song on loop forever that I just don't even think about it. Now it's time for the good song. Okay, pause for a second.
Yeah, Submit also has god tier editing skills. Like he's just like his brain is so finely tuned for details. He is so exceptionally good at copy editing, and that's great because it means all of our union communications have every single comma and quotation point in place.
Yeah, it's amazing. There we go. Nice. What a pleasant, nice song. She doesn't even laugh once in this song, and that's what I most love about this one.
Gonna read some donations really quick. We got a beautiful, beautiful outpouring of 333s. Thank you so much. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Fionola Walsh. I hope I got that right. Who says love from Ireland. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you to Frankie. They say this is for everyone with a Dundercut. I respect you deeply. Also, my birds keep trying to bite my ears. I think they don't care for clowns, but maybe they're just excited. We've got a donation from Clowns Are Good, one from Pliable Head. We've got the Procrastinator Composer. We've got Celeste, I Don't Get What's So Funny. Rion Sonora. I've had to read their names so many times, you'd think I'd get it right by now. Rhinoceros. Anonymous, I Fell, I Bet It Does, Loose, Cluster Funks, Tamu, Lucid Machine, Anonymous, Gamers Right Up. We're all clowns here. Tim, Ashen Bones, Bromunculus, Jamaroso 10, Echo Harriet, Anonymous, Krillia, Occasional Pirate, Randy Braun, Lilma, Well-Spoken Rambler, Scarlet Salvia, Super Chai Latte, Ding Dong Bing Bong, Abolitionist Ant Colony. It just sounds like it's just a fun phrase. Sana Not Santa, Giggle Loop, Rachel, Unions for the win, Mindy, for Jenna rousing speech. But seriously, what is so funny? Knees, Emma Raquel, Risky Standard, Smiley Face, Dr. Green's, Cam, Gay Free, James, Edwin, Tyler, Go Unions, Good Clown Morning, Go Spot, Anonymous, Miss Emily, Ron Don, Quolis, Not So Headless, and please take care of yourself, Brian. Thank you, everybody. That's impressive.
Yes, that was so very many things. I am amazed at that. I was gonna say, I don't know if you could go back through the old donations and tell me. I think I can't remember what I'm supposed to play after this. Oh, it's the Wow Wow song, the Bow Bow song.
Yeah, and then I think it's a Dealer's Choice.
Dealer's Choice, amazing. Did I miss a Moonball?
Moonball. Clownocracy says Moonball.
Okay. So I feel like I definitely. Okay, so we're going to a Moonball or after.
Yeah, so it's Bo 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 song, then Moonball, then Dealer's Choice.
Perfect, wonderful. So let's go ahead. Let's send this baby right over into Wow Wow land. We're going for it. Wow 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 from Pop Crazy. Enjoy. Yeah. Now this song still rips. It's amazing how much my opinion has changed of these songs in the past 8 hours. I like have favorites and everything, which is great. Yeah. We're really crushing through it, huh?
Wow, the song's really going places.
Yeah, there's a breakdown at the end of this song too. That's truly one of the wildest things. All right, there's someone else I needed to save over here, huh? Also, let me send these folks up here right now.
Jane B says, "Don't forget about the face mask, Vango Bango." Did you already do?
I haven't done face masks yet. I was gonna say I could plan that. I have to go to the bathroom at some point soon anyway, so I might just go ahead and grab a face mask at that same point in time, which will work out okay. And then yeah, we'll just go from there. It should be fine.
Cool. I'll see if I have a face mask. I don't think I do. I don't keep them around very much.
That's all good. We have like a bunch of extra chilled ones right now, so like I was like, oh, we should do that for this. Originally that was a plan to do with Karen on stream, but obviously she fell asleep before that happened. So it's just me who gets the face mask now.
Chilling your face mask in the fridge is like top tier self-care. That's amazing.
Yeah. Oh wow. I'm trying to see what I'm doing right now, but it's a bit hard to focus, huh? Alright, there we go.
Oh, I see a producer Pat. A wild producer Pat has appeared in the chat.
Hello. Oh, don't need to listen to Bow Bow again, although I wouldn't say no to it. You know what I mean? And now we've got the moon ball. So it's time to do a little moon ball time right before I die because I wasn't focused on what was going on screen. Here we go. Welcome to the moon ball, y'all. Enjoy. Oh wait, where did you go? That's right. It's an holiday entertainment. How could I forget that was the album title?
What holiday?
I'm assuming this is for Halloween. But I was saying before that all of the rest of the things on holiday entertainment are like Christmas songs and like normal songs that you would actually enjoy listening to. Although this one is not too bad either.
Okay, I'm listening to it on the stream, and it's given me definitely Monster Mash vibe.
Yes, it's just oh no, I let him die. Oh no, I'm sorry. I again didn't even think to heal myself.
Slippery serpents, grizzly ghouls, vampire bats, demon cats, diving, swarming, dancing. Are they right outside your door? Green-gowned spiders, trotting trolls, slimy toads, slithy toads, howling frogs descending in
Yes, okay, I see.
Rest assured, the moon
I think one of you posted this in our channel where we share bad music because this sounds like a thing I remember listening to.
I was gonna say, Pat, I think also put it on for the Halloween stream as opposed to our normal background.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yes, so this one is a special one.
Yeah, no, I remember that when we streamed Little Hope.
Oh wow, I have a big bomb in this one.
Ooh.
Activate magma. What? When did I have that power, huh? I really have just not learned anything about this game in these hours that I've been playing. Nice. There we go. Let me swap back over here and try to save some folks. Well, you're the one I need to save, huh? You know what? No, it's fine. Let's just finish this,
The night is sweet, the stars are out, join the throngs, they're in your hall. Demons dancing in your dreams that never leave the wall.
This song, they didn't at all try to, like, make it. They were like, okay, every single idea we have, we need to put into this song. We need to make sure we put every Halloween reference we can think about.
I mean, when you have so few ideas, what's the point of holding on to any of them?
Right?
Mr. Fizzer asks in the chat, is there a way to tally how much money the Choose a Song award earned? I'm morbidly curious.
Yeah, we could scroll through. I don't think you could see, but on our end we can see people who redeemed that award specifically.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Would that be under incentive?
Yeah, if you go to donors and we'd have to scroll through everyone. I think you could maybe sort by which reward was redeemed.
Maybe, okay. No, I'm looking into this. I can download a PDF of it, which I did, and then it tried to open it in Premiere Pro.
Oh no. Weird. Sorry. Okay, y'all. Now it's time for me to swap to a dealer's choice, I believe. Let me think. What's a good one for me? I'm gonna play. You know what I really like? I like this version of the Washington Post, of a bandstand song that's played extremely poorly. There we go. Yeah, that's bad, huh? It's pretty dang bad.
Why?
You know, it's just great to have this version in your Oh, I can ride? Wait, what? Excuse me? No, I go back. I tried to. Yeah, it's just. Oh, okay, now. Let's get it going. Nice. Good work. Whew. It looks like we finally made it through this level. I'm very glad about that.
Okay, alright. I think I have found a way to open the spreadsheet.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can organize this in a useful way.
Someone mentioned that if I want to swap, I think I might do one final Hades run, you know, just because I can, since in this final hour. So I might swap over to that right now.
Awesome.
Now that I've finally gotten all of the heroes.
Okay, is this... Oh, okay. No, I see what's happening.
Yeah, it's self-care time for me, which means I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna I'm gonna grab a face mask, and I'm also going to swap over to Hades, which will be fun after we watch this cutscene. I believe we're gonna have a cutscene right now. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, I'm slowly but surely figuring out how to find out how much money we've.
Yeah. I can at least say I am fairly certain we have raised at least like 3,500 maybe. So
well,
that's pretty wild.
That is pretty respectable, pretty intense.
Yeah. Awesome. Okay, now I can finally. Oh wait, no, do I have to play? You know what? Okay, we're just gonna stop for right now. I'm just gonna put it in sleep mode, baby.
All right. I'll talk to the audience while you go to the bathroom.
Awesome, sounds good. I will be right back. Hold tight.
Okay. Hey, chat. It's Jenna time. I don't have control over my face, so I can't do a bunch of intense zooms like Brian did. But hey everybody, it's Jenna time. I'll just press my face really close to the camera, and that'll do it. Hey guys, it's Jenna time. Is this good? Is this what you guys like? Hey, it's Jenna time. Hey everybody. It's time for some real talk with Jenna. Okay, I can't lean forward all that much. I'm so sorry. Saint Apostle, I've almost got the spreadsheet figured out. I just need to figure out how to limit it by the specific input, play a clown song, because that's what you guys have been doing to Brian. But I will do that when Brian gets back, so that the stream doesn't just become watching me do spreadsheets, which doesn't seem like it'd be very exciting for y'all. Hey everybody, yeah, it's real talk time. If you guys have any questions you want real talk answers to, you can drop them in the chat, and I'll see what I can do. Because I don't have control over the screen, so I can't even put up any sort of game or video to help you guys. So we'll just, did I ever end up getting my chair? The good news is, yeah, it's this one. I also got a couch. You can see behind me. It's really nice, very cozy. So today we're raising funds for Innocence Project. They're a very good charity. They're one I'm particularly fond of. The thing about charities that I didn't realize when I started donating many years ago is that some charities take quite a lot of money off the top. There are definitely some charities that are better than others about making sure that the money that they receive go to the causes that they say they're supporting, because capitalism is a poison that kind of ruins everything it touches, just by the nature of the beast. So there are definitely some charities that are less good about that than others. And the reason I like Innocence Project and a lot of the charities I like is that their money is going straight to the things that they are working on. So it's a very good charity for that reason, which is part of the reason we used it. Lisa Decay says use Charity Navigator. There are definitely websites that you can look up to see like the ratio of how much money is actually going actively to those causes as compared to like advertisement or the paycheck for the people who are in charge, that sort of thing. So that's the thing. I'm gonna look in the chat and see if there's some good questions. What's been my favorite moment of the stream? That's a great question. I really liked playing Skull Wizards because I love playing Skull Wizards. That was like a 2-hour moment though, so I don't know if I have a specific moment. Maybe when Pat said Milky, and then they had to navigate the Milky River. That was very fun for me. Favorite Christmas song? Hilariously, for the first time in many years, I've been indulging in the most nostalgia I can. So I pulled up a Christmas album on Spotify that I used to listen a lot at home because it was just an album we have, and it's A Very Special Christmas 3, which is like an album of people who were famous in the early 2000s doing pop rock versions of Christmas songs. So it's A Very Special Christmas 3, and it's on Spotify, and it's great. How do you start to talk to your coworkers about unionizing? Woozy Biscuit, that's a great question. I would recommend doing it. It really depends on what kind of industry you're in. I would say step one maybe would be to research unions in your area that might be appropriate for whatever work you do. The unions differ based on like what kind of work you're doing. So if you're in construction, you'll be in a construction union, that sort of thing. So I would reach out to them and maybe get recommendations from them specifically. I would also recommend just sort of being discreet and asking, how's everybody feel about unionizing? More discreet than that. But I've definitely known people who start to talk about unionizing and get sassed or in some other more official way reprimanded by management. So that's just something to keep an eye out on. It's best not to take that sort of work public until you know that you have the collective, a decent number of people who are willing to engage in it. How do you deal with the pressures of being a queer woman in game media? I don't know if I feel the pressure all that much. I think I've been very lucky so far to avoid a lot of like the kind of harassment that you see a lot of women and queer people, especially in gaming, receive. So that personally has not been a huge issue for me yet. So the way I deal with it mostly is by being horny for Meg on main. What's my favorite game genre? I love roguelikes. This year has really reemphasized how much I love roguelikes because of Hades, and also I played Dead Cells this year, which is really great. Another great roguelike. Scrolling for more questions. Real talk, will the stream be archived? Where it will be archived on the site automatically. All of these streams will, so they'll be visible there for a while. We're working on a video on demand YouTube option, but I think there's some legal questions about whether or not we can re-air those. So we're looking into it, but no promises. Any tips for a Cyberpunk Red campaign? Technology is fun and weird, and that's how I approach when I'm thinking about making a campaign in Cyberpunk. It's usually hooked on some weird technology thing, and you can just like go into the news and learn about like weird face algorithms or something like that, and then sort of build a mystery on that. Do I play any D&D in my free time? Actually, yesterday I was not on stream because I was playing in a game with former Polygon author Emily Heller and a bunch of other folks, Finn from Coffee and hypothetically Karen from Slate, Karen Hahn. But she was being respectful of Brian's weird sleep schedule and couldn't make it. But so we were playing, God, what was it? Demon Lord, Shadow of the Demon Lord, which is a really, really fun kind of dark horror game. Hey, Brian, welcome back.
Hello, I'm back. I had to wash my face and do everything else, so I am now set back up. Hopefully, I can get this set up so that I can actually play Hades for the final hour of this stream. We can go ahead and update that game.
Yeah, I will do that. I can keep answering questions while you set up. AJ Loren says, what are you looking forward to in the next 10 hours? I'm really excited to watch some Demon Souls. Pat's going to be playing that later, and I'm going to be co-hosting with him. Pretty excited about that. I'm going to DM Skull Wizards on Christmas for Friends. Any tips? I usually come up with a PDF of interesting adjectives and nouns. Because when you're building it, sometimes you'll need to use those for like the hazards and the doors and stuff. I just asked our creative crew of intelligent people for their words, so that was fine. But it can help. It can help to prefab items and stuff, monsters.
Extremely loud. Sorry, y'all. Let me fix that real quick. All right, that should be a little bit better. We good there? Tell me about the audio. I'm sorry about the loudness there. I had to crank up the volume in order to hear the clown music, sadly. But now it's face mask time.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I gotta tie my hair back.
I've just got a really quick approve,
so I can't
all
hear
the
anything you're saying.
Of people saying they're horny for Meg on Main too. Jeevesies, if you're playing Dark Souls for the first time during your holiday break this year, good luck, first of all. Second of all, if you get frustrated with boss fights, I do recommend like reading guides or looking at videos, because especially the first couple boss fights, it's going to be hard for you to know how to approach those. So, you know, don't feel like you have to do it on your own. There's a lot of good guides, and that's what I would have to say is like, you can slam your body against those bosses over and over and over again and not make any real dents. So looking up guides is a very good choice. For a Cyberpunk campaign with people who know way more about tech than you do, if that's ever the case for me, I just lean into my ignorance and make it really, really obviously fake, and then either they'll be on board with the fantasy or they'll be super frustrated with the fantasy, which is also pretty funny to me.
There we go.
God, this is horrible
isn't
to
scary
watch.
At all.
It's just the worst thing to watch. Oh my God, Brian. Oh no.
Normally you do this like at a mirror. Perfect. Primo. Amazing. Alright. Give me 1 second as I... Headphones are back on now. I can hear you.
Hey Brian, looking great.
Thank you. I try my best.
Looking great.
Perfect. I'm ready to play Hades now. We
Great.
are back in it. Let me again chat know if Hades is still too loud or anything.
What I love about this is that you're not going to be able to move your face super much, which is really adding to the creepy serial killer energy you've got right now.
It's good. And having Crash Bandicoot skinned in the background is definitely good. Nice.
CNC Power Hour. Brian, I think, just has them on hand. I know Karen is a big proponent of face masks. And I think the real top tier pro tip, in case you guys missed it, is that apparently they keep them in the fridge so that when you put it on, it's all cool. That's good.
It is indeed very good. There we go. Beautiful. Hello, everyone.
The opportunity to use your aspect of Baratha, sir.
I'm just gonna keep on moving through it. I have to what kind of run should I do today? I wonder. Also, we did update the game and everything?
Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah, I have updated the game.
Perfect.
Yeah. And now that you're back and hypothetically able to talk, kind of, I'm going to dig back into the spreadsheet real quick.
Yeah, go for it. Ooh, I could get extremer measures now. I could get that one set up for the final difficult thing. Ooh, I also have a bunch of other stuff. It would be great to get... this seems super useful as well. I'm gonna get that one.
Grant you funding and autonomy to do this job upon your earliest convenience, contractor.
And yeah, you know what? We got plenty of gems. We'll get extremer measure as well.
Frustrating, that's something I have to see.
And let's buy this sculpture. I want a sculpture here, please.
A grizzled skeleton seems suitable to core.
There we go. I love it. I love it. Over here.
Just giving you a nudge.
How nice.
Hey, Orpheus. I take it you know all about the
Okay.
time I burnt.
But that is such a splendid tale, Zagreus.
Great.
Just dipping in real quick, make sure there's no additional song requests.
Mm-hmm.
have reason to rise from here to the surface still.
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, it looks...
There is a $100 donation from Cleverer Sauce who says, "Keep it up, you bloody legends. Love me some Hades."
Although it technically does say play a clown song, which is...
Oh, does it? Oh, yeah. Okay.
It has asked for... So here, I'll play a nice quick clown song. There's none specifically in there, so I'll just play one right now. It might be a little bit quiet, just because I've had to do something. So here's a good one. Let's play this one. We haven't played this one in a while. Yeah, this one's bad. Wow. That's a terrible song. It's a good one for me to be listening to at 9:04 in the morning. And there you go. It's a nice quick one, 44 seconds. So I chose that one because I thought it'd be nice. All right, we're bringing this audio right back down now.
According to the spreadsheet, we had 31 people request a clown song. So that's $3,100.
Oh my god.
And that's a really impressive feat of torture.
Does that include the few that are that also are like 20 of them, right? Because somebody paid $2,000, right?
No, that's a great question. It's only showing me ones. I filtered it based on the reward name "Play a Clown Song." So if they requested them without picking that specific incentive, and I don't see a $2,000 one, so
well, something like that. So maybe $5,000 worth of stuff from the cloud songs, which is pretty damn good.
I'm seeing there's one here for 4,000 from somebody that just says, "I'm sorry," that asked for "What's so funny" twice. It's not unusual, and then "What's so funny" again.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
It is very good.
It looks like we got Justin Hoops McElroy in the chat.
Oh, hello. Yeah, we're in the weird part of the night, y'all.
In that it's morning.
This is the weirdest part of the night, no doubt. Okay. Hello. Yeah, I want more nectar, honestly. Just keep letting me give juice boxes to my friends, please. All right. Let's make a quick run of this. I'm ready to do it. Oh, fun. Did I?
Okay, so the sum of everybody who donated specifically under the Play a Clown song was $5,434. So
Wow.
if they specifically chose the incentive, that's how much just that incentive brought in, which is spectacular.
Unbelievable. Really. Dang. Dang. Oh. Here we go. Let's go for it. I'll give you a gift too, because I like you a lot. You're my favorite.
I can't just keep accepting these from you. Not when they're paying me. I will look the other way if you do, mate.
Oh, Skelly. You deserve the world. I don't want to do a run with the gun right now. I'm just going to do a run with... let's do a shield run. Why not? I think that'd be fun. Then let's play... Let's use the Lambent Plume and just see how much we can possibly get.
Alright.
I think that would be fun.
I love that.
Well, this is Aspect of Floor, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I can handle that one. Actually,
Thanks,
no,
Justin.
I want to do...
Justin says hang in there, y'all. We're doing it. We're hanging in.
Yes. I'm gonna do this one instead, just because I haven't done a punch run. I want to do this more, and I have max on Aspect of Talos, which is always fun.
Punch run.
Punch run. Let's do... How about this one? Oh, that's... I need to get 3 now, huh? Okay. Okay.
No More Clown Songs donates $100 and says, "Your face scares me. Shout out to Hoops."
Always good. Okay, all right. I can do damage control too. Why not? Let's give it a try. I'm into it. I am into it now. I guess I could have also done another extreme measures and probably just been fine. Punch time. Ooh.
Oh, you do damage control. Interesting. I don't think I've ever done a run with damage control.
I figured I'd give it a shot, you know?
Okay.
Okay. Let's try Deadly Flourish and see if we can start doing a full critical run right now.
Excellent. Lizzie Who says the rough total is 56,000, including 3,300 of just number 15, and 300 of non-clown music, plus about $37 of people donating for amounts over 100 per song request. I'm amazed that you were able to compile that information without a spreadsheet telling you that information. Thank you so much, and thank you for donating $4.20 to tell us that.
Yeah. Here we go. How long am I supposed to keep this on for? Sadly, this face mask is in Korean, so I don't specifically know where to look to figure out the directions.
It's usually about like 10-15 minutes.
All right, so you know, soon, someone in the chat will say, "Hey, Brian, take off the face mask," or I could just keep it on for the rest of the stream because I only got less than an hour left basically, so.
I don't know what that will do to your skin.
I just become
but
a
probably nothing
prude.
bad.
Yep.
Be so hydrated.
Exactly. This is a good weapon that I have. Just even the fact that I have it reduces the first instance of attack is that if I do my special, that first pull does damage, and it doesn't do a lot. So it's like I can just do that the entire time and then do a bunch of damage after the fact, which is pretty nice.
Yeah, I've talked to a couple people who really love the pull power, and I've not done much with it, but maybe I'll do a run with that.
That's nice.
No, I have to stop. I have to stop playing Hades. I can't.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I said that too, but now I've insisted on playing it as my last run both mornings of my stream.
Which I personally appreciate. I just like watching this game.
Yeah, it is good. Also, how am I doing on here? 6. Nice. I'm already at 6% dodge chance and move speed.
Nice.
How pleasant. You know what, Zeus? I'll give you a juice box. I haven't given you one in a while.
Give Zeus the juice.
Mm-hmm.
Chat is being very indulgent of my Hades. I don't want to say addiction, but inability to stop playing.
Yeah.
It's okay. I took down my charger and my stream setup, my Switch stream setup, and I put it all away so that I would be less likely to just pick it up and play. If anything, I should hop into Animal Crossing because I want to see all the seasonal stuff they've got.
Oh yeah. It's apparently snowing in Animal Crossing now. That's exciting.
I want that. See, here's the thing, I haven't needed to play Animal Crossing because I've gotten my own apartment, and rearranging the furniture and picking out new stuff to put in my apartment has been my own personal kind of Animal Crossing.
That's very fun. That's definitely enjoyable. All right, so now I've kind of done it to myself. I have to not use my special for a bit, and then I'll make a lot of money after the fact. But I think it'll balance itself out slowly, maybe.
Yeah. How you feel about this mini boss?
It's fine. I never really 100% know how to do it well. Like, I've never found an easy way to beat them. Okay, okie dokie.
Tyler donates $4.20. They say go Union. And also, can you guys talk about skincare? Thanks so much for all the wonderful content and for fighting for such a great cause. Do you have a skincare routine?
I kind of now. I mostly because Karen has a bunch of good stuff that she has taught me enough about, like, things about, like, toner and stuff and tonics and whatever.
Shit.
Or essence, whatever. I don't 100% know what the difference is between all of that stuff, but Karen has been like, here, do this in this order, and I say, okay, yeah, sounds good.
That's extremely delightful. Bless Karen. If Karen appears at all in the rest of the stream, you should get her to talk about her skincare routine.
Yeah, Karen could definitely talk way better than I could about it.
I use a French brand called, I think, Bioderma. I use all of their stuff because I have very sensitive skin, and there's like French skincare stuff and Korean skincare stuff is like the best stuff in the entire world. And I have easier access to the French stuff than the Korean stuff for the moment. So I use that, and it's a special, there's a special, I went to a skin doctor, dermatologist. I went to a dermatologist.
Yes.
And I was like, what do I do to make my face less acne? And it was not a great visit because they were just like, take some pills. And I was like, what if I don't want to take pills for that? They were like, you're gonna want to take pills, but until then, let me give you some advice. They were like, you're gonna come crawling back asking for these pills to fix your acne. And I was like, I don't think my acne's that bad, actually. But they recommended a specific kind of, basically you should look for stuff that has the phrase non-comedogenic. Non-comedogenic. I don't know how to say that out loud, but basically it's stuff that's especially good for acne prone skin because it keeps your stuff from getting all clogged up. So I just use stuff like that. I use Bioderma's acne line. I use their toner. They have a special stuff that's like a lightly acidic cream that you put on your face overnight, and it just kind of like burns the top layer off.
Wow.
But in a really super gentle way.
That's nice.
And I never ever do face masks. They always make me break out like crazy. That's my skincare.
Oh, there we go. Oh,
we are incredibly close to hitting 96,000. We're like less than $100 away from hitting $96,000. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's unbelievable. I have no idea how we managed to get to this much. Well, I do know how much. It was because of clown bullshit, but like I still am astounded that was enough to like get this much money from my early morning stream. There are not that many folks hanging around, but it was still a wonderful time, and I'm so grateful that you all came through and donated so very, very much. yeah, it's been a real blast.
Yeah, this has been a spectacular. It's been a spectacular stream. We're not even done, and I'm like, we're at 96. We might actually get to 100,000. That's absolutely wild.
Yeah, truly, truly.
The chat is recommending that you peel your face off now.
Yes,
so
that's probably a good idea. I'll go do that. I'll be right back. I will be right before we gotta fight the Furies. Goodbye.
Yeah. So basically, in the morning, I wash my face and I put on some nice lotion. And I always make sure to put on sunscreen if I'm going to go out, especially as somebody who hikes and camps and bike rides a lot. It's super, super important. And in the evening, I wash it again. I use toner to scrub it, and then I lotion up. Let's talk about Hades, y'all. Who you think most cute, Hades? Who Hades most cute? And now I have to wait for the chat to catch up. I'll read some donations while that happens. We've got Brian's prosthetic face, Pet the dog donations. We've got Dethany donates 20 to say butts. Loop de Dupe, thank you. No more clown songs, thank you for the 100. Lizzie Who, again, for your many donations, thank you so much. You will become a snail, says, have a great day, fellow gays and non-gays. BB Alpert says, donates $50 and says, friendship ended with collective action. Now petty spite is my preferred charity stream strategy. Just goofing, collective action for life. Tyler donated and asked us about skincare, and Party Johnson donates $15 that says, this is a segment called Wet Face, Good Cause.
That is good. That is very wonderful. Whoops. Oh, getting up in the business right now. Alright, Tiffany.
I love how many people love Dusa, because I love Dusa so much. And I definitely, when I started playing the game, was like, is it weird how much I love Dusa? It turns out it's not. Everybody loves Dusa.
Not at all. I saw some people are like, why isn't there a Dusa plush? And I also agree 100%. Why isn't there a Dusa plush?
I would love a Dusa plush.
That would be wonderful.
Life size.
Life size, absolutely.
Squeeze.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Love Dusa. I also love any game, but especially this game that lets me romance multiple people and everyone's chill about it. Because that's what I want for the world. My world, specifically.
I don't think I have. I mean, I certainly haven't been as lucky as I was yesterday in terms of all of the boons I received. Part of me is wondering if I should get rid of Lightning Strike, because I feel like I can get a better one if I... yeah, I'm gonna do that for now. I think I can get something better than that.
Okay. Yeah, your run yesterday was blessed unbelievably with just like the best boons. It's like the game knew that you were half dead.
Yeah, I'm a little bit more awake today, so it's not as bad. I had a relatively better sleep last night, so I'm hoping that I'm slightly better at the game, even if my boons aren't quite as good. Here we go.
Yeah, coming for you, Lerny. We love you. I don't want a Lerny plush, but I would love like a Lerny figure, as like a sculpture, like something I can put on my desk, or maybe like a Lerny bobblehead that I could pop and it would be like.
That would be very cute. Just so many merch opportunities here. Super Giant. Really. There we go. Ooh, fun.
Nice.
Yeah, I think honestly Quick Recovery might be the best. Oh wait, no, just kidding. Let's do Rush Delivery, because I already have a bunch of bonus move speed, so that
Nice.
seems very good. Yeah, what is my bonus move speed right now? 13.2, so that is very
Okay.
nice.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep upgrading my health at this point in time. Oh, we just
Yeah,
hit
that's not a bad
96k, it seems.
Woo! Yeah, we did. Oh my God, excellent. Let me read off some. Donations since we just tipped over into 96k. Al Lolson donates $20 and says, "Just wanted to say I love the whole Polygon crew. Thanks for consistently being awesome all the time. Thank you." Andres donates $20 and says, "Deuce is the best." Correct. An Awakened Plant donated $100 and says, "Brian or Jenna, please read an excerpt from The Conquest of Bread on stream. I know you have a copy. Conditionally, please play a clown song we won't like. Thank you." And so that's a clown song up on the stream.
Okay.
Conquest of Bread. Do you know? I don't know
what that is. I also don't know what that is.
Okay,
So,
they insist that we do, so that's. I know you have a copy. All right, I will Google that after this, and we'll figure out.
You
what
Google
to do with
that. I will play a song that you won't like. Well, I know there is one specific song that everyone did not want to hear, so I'm gonna play that one. Is what I'm gonna play. Let's just go ahead and go for it. Yeah. Sorry, y'all.
Wow. Wow.
This is a fart song. Thank you for the $100 for me to play the fart song. This song is called Fart Fart Away.
I mean, I guess if you need this song, you probably really need just this one song. There's probably no alternative that will do for whatever you're working on.
There is another song in this playlist that also is fart related. And maybe I'll play that one if we get another $100 donation. But until then, we're going back to Hades now. It's time.
Oh my God. All right. Thank you also, the Nerd Twitch, for your $150 donation that says, "Huge fan of all your work. Brian, just curious, what theater/comedy troupes were you a part of in JHU? I'm a recent grad that was in Throat Culture and wrote for Witness a few times."
Wow, I was in none, actually. I was in an a cappella group. But I was in zero of the theater things, actually, which is might be surprising to people. But yeah, I ended up just getting into that and then also having to study, and was like, well, I guess we'll end up not doing any of the other like theater stuff and I'll be okay. There we go. Whoa.
Also, I'm looking and I'm seeing people in the chat, and I've also, according to Wikipedia, The Conquest of Red is a very famous anarchist text, apparently. 1892 book by the Russian anarcho-communist Peter Kropotkin. Originally written in French, it appears as a series of articles. So yeah, let me see if I can find. I mean, presumably this text is online somewhere. So glad I'm searching on my company computer for this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it was an anarchist text and somebody hasn't uploaded it online for free, I would be extremely surprised. Okay,
Yeah.
let's see if we can start getting a little synergy working here. Let's see if we can get maybe an Ares Artemis synergy, which I have never ever tried to do before, so I don't even know if it's possible at this point in time. Uh-oh. I keep forgetting to use my cast, actually, as a result of this. No, no, no. No, no, no. There we go. Ooh, nice. Your cast creates a faster blade rift that seeks the nearest foe. I have never gotten that duo before. That is going to be extremely useful.
That's cool. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten that duo either. There are a lot. Yes, there are many, many versions of this available online for the Conquest of Reds. If anybody wants to dig into that, I'm loath to start reading something on the stream that I haven't read myself personally, for probably very obvious reasons. I'm certain this is great, but let me peep and see if there's any good and maybe useful. Because that's the other thing about excerpts is that you can pull a paragraph, but is that going to be even interesting or useful out of context? Pink Hard to Care says, "Have y'all played Cyberpunk yet?" We've all been streaming here. We've all been doing this charity stream, so I don't think a single person on the video team has actually played the Cyberpunk game yet. Whether or not I will, I have not yet decided.
Yeah. Okay, so if I got 15.6, does that mean that now, as a result of that Hermes boon, bonus damage from bonus speed? Wow. Okay, I'm gonna be very, very effective right now. Hell yeah, let's go see Eurydice. Also, I'm moving almost too fast. Almost too fast.
Why do you say that?
I just am not used to being able to move so quickly in this game, and so my brain is not caught up with it. Here you go.
It definitely really donks me up sometimes when I do like a speed run, in the sense where I get a bunch of speed mods and then I go back to play the next round and I'm like, I'm so slow.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Don't think I'll be running into him.
Alrighty. Yeah, let's get this one. This one will be more useful later. Beautiful. Oh, I don't. Well, it's okay. I don't need it. I don't need it. I think this is the highest heat I've done. So this is the biggest challenge I've ever given to myself, and it's also after I have been streaming for multiple hours, and we'll see how it goes. You know.
I mean, for your highest heat, you're doing great. I mean, even for not your highest heat, you're doing great, but it's especially impressive. Oh, love that seeking arrow. It's so good.
Yeah, it is extremely useful. Oh, it's so nice that the blade rifts follow to whoever is there. I don't have to like think about aiming so perfectly anymore. Okay, come on. Oh, just standing right in the middle of the damage zone. Not so smart, Brian. I've got a lot of like... Oh, sorry, continue.
No, go on.
I was gonna say, I found a lot of like useful boons in just like making my stuff stronger, but like I don't have any like special things for each of my attacks right now, and that's kind of thrown me off. And that's why I have already again had my first death defy, huh?
Do you have any companions up? Because don't forget to use those.
Any companions yet?
Oh no! Okay. Yeah, it's hard when you're not getting that weak. You're not getting that hangover. You're not getting that doom damage.
Yeah. Whoops! What did I just? I'm a dunce. I just stood there and was not even thinking. I got distracted and didn't think. Well, that's all right. I don't need another death defy. Who cares? Who cares?
All right, I found a good section from Conquest of Bread on Goodreads. Thank you, whoever in the chat recommended hopping in to finding just some quotes. The means of production being the collective work of humanity, the product should be the collective property of the race. Individual appropriation is neither just nor serviceable. All belongs to all. All things are for all men, since all men have need of them. Since all men have worked in the measure of their strength to produce them, and since it is not possible to evaluate everyone's part in the production of the world's wealth. All things are for all. Here is an immense stock of tools and implements. Here are all those iron slaves which we call machines, which saw and plane, spin and weave for us, unmaking and remaking, working up raw matter to produce the marvel of our times. But nobody has the right to seize a single one of these machines and say, this is mine. If you want to use it, you must pay me a tax on each of your products. Any more than a feudal lord of medieval times has the right to say to the peasant, this hill, this meadow belongs to me, and you must pay me a tax on every sheaf of corn you reef, on every rick you build. All is for all. If the man and the woman bear their fair share of work, they have a right to their fair share of all that is produced by all, and that share is enough to secure them well-being. No more of such vague formulas as the right to work, or to each the whole result of his labor. What we proclaim is the right to well-being. Well-being for all. That's some shit.
That is. Oh, my controller just stopped working for a second. We're okay though.
Ooh.
Nice. I was gonna say I just noticed also that we've got some new Play a Clown songs that have popped in here. Also, I was gonna say, in fact, the Nerd Twitch was one of them, and then we also had another one from Skylar Vice saying, "I'd love to hear the Buck Bumble theme song, but if you can't play it on stream, give us another 15." So I think I'll have to play a 15, and I've got to play another one, I believe, because. I did we do Cleverer Sauce also said, keep it up, you bloody legends. Love me some Hades. It says play a clown song, but it doesn't specify what it is. So I think we've got to do a 15. And then we also have to do another, and then two ones that I want to have. So I'll start with a good 15 just for us right now, just so we can enjoy this little space for us. In fact, if I can manage, I'll just pop right on in here. There we go.
It is also, if we just passed the 33-minute mark, I was too busy reading Conquest of Bread to realize that it was time for collective action, which is great, actually.
Mm-hmm. I'm a fan of that. Let's see if I can still play Hades while I'm listening to this stuff. It's going to be a little bit too loud right now, I think.
I bet it's going to make you even better.
Yeah, I agree. If I just bring this down a little bit, now I can continue playing through this. What's most useful to me? Yeah, whatever. I'll see Poseidon.
While the 333 donations are racking in, I'm going to close my windows because my little toesies are getting cold.
That's fine. Go for it. Oh, man. And I really hope I run into Patroclus this run, because I can't believe I lost 2 of my death defies already.
That's so demoralizing, right?
Yeah, right? I'm pretty sure I'll be okay, but I also don't have that many boons right now. I don't have any synergies going for me. I'm like, maybe that's it for me, huh? Maybe we're in for a bad time here. Wow, this song does go on forever, huh? All right, wonderful. And now we've got two more songs that I've got to play as well, so I'm gonna go ahead and prep those. Oh my god, I was thinking we were getting close to finishing this song. We are not even close to finishing this. We've still got 50 seconds left. Let's. Oh, sorry. I'll play.
Ooh. I think we got another. Yeah, we definitely got an anonymous $100 request for. They say, I have been radicalized by Jenna reading Bread Book. Also, Skazoo, please.
Okay, Skazoo. Wonderful. We're gonna. let's play right after this to get into the holiday spirit. We'll play the ho-ho dance again, which will be great. Love to get to this point. There we go. That's a solid one too.
If anybody has other recommendations for good anarchist reading, I've read a ton of Emma Goldman, but outside of her, I haven't read a lot of like classic anarchist text. So if you have any recs, I'm super into that. I'm definitely gonna read Conquest of Bread now that I know it exists.
Hello, good morning, Karen.
A wild Karen appears.
Karen, oh, you're gonna have to. Okay. Oh, this is actually that's plugged into the wrong thing. So Jenna, we can't.
No, it's fine. I can wait.
Okay, no, I can plug it in. It's not too big of an issue. I will just do this super quickly.
Jenna's reaching for me.
All right, 1 second. Can you hear now?
Oh, this is tragic. One-way communique.
I understand. Oh, really? You can't hear right now? Sorry, y'all. Now, in order to have, this is the next song that I chose. By the way, this is my personal choice because we had another personal choice that I wanted to listen to. Okay, now we can hear.
Oh, hi, Karen.
I'm driving now in shame because I told Brandon I would stay up all night with him, and then I lasted for an hour and a half, and that was just barely.
That's
an
all
hour
good.
and a half. That is a lot less than I was expecting from you.
In my defense, as soon as the chat raised enough money for me to go to sleep legally, I went to the bathroom, I yarfed, and then I went to sleep.
No, I didn't know that.
It's okay now. I'm fine now, though.
That's well, I'm glad about that.
That might be that's really dedicated. Thank you for your time, Karen.
And I just woke up and washed my face, and then just came straight here.
Nice.
Okay, so we wanted to ask you about your skincare routine.
Yes.
Oh,
skincare recs.
Wait, Jenna, what did you say about it?
By the way, here's Skazoo for that person who donated for Skazoo.
I've got super sensitive acne-prone skin, so I use French cosmetic company Bioderma or Bioderma's line of acne stuff that's like non-clogging, and I wash in the morning and the evening, and I use this weird mildly acidic spread every once in a while that just kind of like burns off the top layer of skin on my face to make me smooth and beautiful.
Oh wait, what's that? What's that product?
It's I've got two. Let me grab it. I've got two different versions, but I've got one on hand. It's a sebum serum, peeling dew. This is what I'll do that thing that I always see.
Ooh, okay. Oh, the two hands. Yeah.
I use this stuff, and it says purifying, concentrated, gentle peel, and it just sort of like, it's sort of like a more gentle exfoliant in a weird way, but it's like passive. I just put it on when I sleep.
Okay, nice. I used to be an only essence and moisturizer person. But I think like around like 3 or 4 years ago, I started getting into the multiple skincare step routine. So first thing I do, I single wash in the morning, and I do a double cleanse in the evenings. I just use an Innisfree cleanser in the mornings, and for the evenings I use then I might use a double cleanse, which is number one, there's a dry balm that you use. When you wash that off with water, you also use like a water-based cleanser to get the rest of it all off. And then the first step of what you put on your face, this is the most expensive step of my skincare routine, is I use Sunday Riley's Good Genes, which is like an acid. It's supposed to basically promote cell turnover and make sure like the dead skin and turns over really quickly, and also you don't get like lessening the effect of scars and stuff. Number two, toner and essence, which I currently use. Then I might use toner and essence pair again. And then the third step is just, well, I guess it's technically a fourth step, is a moisturizer. We both really like Drunk Elephant's moisturizer. the proteiny peptide one. It comes in this very kind of aquamarine and white bottle, or turquoise-ish. I also use Super Goop's
Scooch over
one.
so people can actually see
Okay.
what you'd like.
Because that one has the Super Goop has a really good moisturizer that has sun block built into it that doesn't smell like sunblocky.
Nice.
Yeah, I use a bunch of different moisturizers just because I like to see what they do, or like what they smell like or what they feel like, because we both have pretty normal faces, like in terms of oiliness or dryness, but I have a very like oily T zone, like oily upper half of face, so it's the one skin care product that's tough for me is the like using oils, because some people do that to like make your face shinier, or there's different effects that it has, but it always makes my face look so shiny.
Excellent.
Yeah, and sometimes like face masks and stuff. Oh, at nighttime I don't really do the steps currently. I've been doing, there's Claire's juiced mask that basically is supposed to promote the effects of your moisturizer and brighten skin. And I switched that off with just using like a nice moisturizer at nighttime without worrying too much about the rest of the stuff.
That's a good routine. That's very solid.
Maybe I will tweet it out one day, but I can answer skincare questions if people want. Yeah, Brian is not wearing the face mask anymore. You would see it if he was.
Yeah, it would be horrifying. You'd have a visceral reaction if he were still wearing it. For a while I was doing, because Lush has a lot of beautiful, very satisfying face masks that are like ones that are not sheets. They're just like you just like rub them into your skin, and I
do
love
really like a
those.
mud mask.
I love those, but they even the one that's for like sensitive acne-prone skin makes me break out, so I had to stop. But they're very satisfying. You keep them in the fridge, and you just kind of like, wow.
Yeah. Do you use sheet masks at all? Or
I also don't do that. Yeah, it just my skin just does not respond to it very well. Just a shame, because I love the action, the satisfying action of doing it. We do have another clown request. Can O'Beans donates $100 to say, I have a morbid curiosity here to hear the other fart song on the playlist.
Okay. Yeah, I can get to the other fart song. Don't worry. Just give me a second. I gotta let me finish this one matchup right here, and all your fart song dreams will come true. All right, let's go. The thing is, this one isn't quite as clear because the one is just called "Fart Fart Away," so that one I obviously know is the fart song. But I think this one might be called.
All of the names on this playlist are so upsetting.
Do you know? I'm gonna make you listen to this as well now, Karen. So
wait, what? No.
You're also gonna get to listen.
No, that's okay.
Yep, this is the one. I found it first try. It's called "Very Very Big Banana" by Cheesecore Royale. That is the album. So let's just go ahead and take a little listen to this one, shall we?
I do hear it. That's upsetting.
Yeah, there we go. There's the morbid curiosity answer. So I hope
you could think of this as you're listening to a normal song and a car is going by.
You could try that.
This is
Jenna can't hear
worse
this?
than the other one.
Okay.
I'm listening on right now I have a dual ear where I hear you guys talking, but I'm also listening to the stream.
Whoa.
So it's double Karen, double Brian.
Wow.
Which is the kind of the minimum amount of Brian and Karen I need to get through a day, so it's really nice.
Aww. Oh, I will say also on a skincare note, I really like reading the strategists' skincare recommendations. Not necessarily because I'm gonna buy all this product, it's just I like reading about things. Because I feel like I'm not very good at finding the product by myself. If someone is not like, hey, like this is pretty good for XYZ purpose.
Yeah, I just like latch onto a company. So you mentioned Innisfree. Innisfree, like all of their stuff is so good. So I think that's like I latched onto Bioderma. I think because I went to France and I was like, I'm gonna buy a bunch of French skincare and bring it back. And then like And then I was like, well, I'm locked into this French skincare that I can't buy easily. But then Walgreens weirdly started carrying Bioderma in their shop, so now I can get it super easy, even easier than I could Innisfree. So
damn. Yeah, I keep meaning to try. I haven't really tried any of the French skincare brands. I really do. I keep meaning to try Bioderma and La Roche-Posay is the other big one, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes when you just have a product you're already using, you're like, why am I going to buy a different one? But anyway.
Yeah, that's the thing is like if you have something that works, it's hard to want to experiment, or at least for me, because like my skin will turn if you look at it wrong.
Oh no.
The downside of the French companies is I think they're a little bit more expensive than like Innisfree or some of the Korean beauty companies.
Innisfree is remarkably cheap.
It's so reasonable. I love Innisfree.
And all of them like smell really nice.
Yeah, it's a good company.
This is really wonderful. I do just want to point out the fact that we're just having a very lovely conversation about skincare while listening to the fart song.
I'm trying to ignore the fart song. It's not really working.
It's hard to ignore. That's the problem with the fart song.
This fart song's so much worse than the other fart song.
It really is.
Jenna, I admire your strength for choosing to listen to this.
It's because Patches set a standard. Patches, who was on before I was also voluntarily listening to the clown song on repeat.
Yeah.
Well, Patches is the strongest man alive.
And I will say that this specific thing of making people spend $100 to listen to a specific clown song has raised over $6,000
That's amazing.
For the Innocence Project. So
wow,
it's been remarkable. We got another $100 donation from Sound for Block, but I don't think it's a clown song. It just says, wanted to make sure I got this donation in near the end of the late night stream. Just wanted to say thank you for all your hard work.
No, it does seem like it is attached to a clown song, I'm afraid to say.
Okay.
But it doesn't choose one.
It hasn't chosen one, so I'll get to choose one specifically right now.
Did you end up baking cookies?
I did.
Oh, nice.
So here we'll play. How about let's play Chicken Song. Yeah, this will be good.
The thing about these animal noises is that it's clearly a person making them.
Yeah. That is true. Yeah. Good to have. Good to have, right?
Was it too difficult to get actual animal sounds?
Right.
I guess that's not the point of this song.
Yeah.
I feel like you would have to do a lot of work because you have to get like one good chicken cluck.
Yeah.
And then like tune it continuously.
Yeah.
Why does my controller just keep disconnecting?
It's because it's 9:49.
Yeah. It's the secret fourth heat. I'll read some donations while we're listening to this farm animal sound.
Yeah, please do. Please do. We're almost done with this one anyway, so.
Great. Let me see where I left off. I'm not certain, so I'm just going to go for it. Rhymenosauros says, running out of USD, so sadly, I think this will be the last donation of my stream. Thank you so much, team. Thank you for all your donations. Thank you, Juiciest Wizard, Shield Toads, DJ, Nihilist, Jaron, Soothing Ocean Sounds, Ashen Bones, good morning. Tea time, they say. Show me your ears. You can't see any of our ears right now, which is very fun. Thank you, KC Anonymous, Professor Dadboy. I couldn't think of name for this 3-3. Anonymous, thank you, 333. Thank you, Endless Appreciation for Brian and the whole team. Thank you, Kalani, Democratic Socialist, but socialist is spelled S-E-W, so it's like socialist. They say, hello, it's my birthday, and this stream has been the ultimate gift. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to support a great cause. Thank you for supporting a great cause, and happy birthday. Thank you, Bombi, Well-Spoken Rambler, Tipex, I think is how they're saying. They say, hello, Karen.
Hello.
Thank you. Thank you, Spotted Ocelot. Thank you, Schwa, who says, Bumber 15, Big Burger Bing Boot Bettis. Be best being bood bont bone burger burn being burger
Whoa.
bist bum buddies boots bungus but best bit burn bout bat bite be bot boobay. Hopefully that
Wow.
means something to somebody. Opposite Day donates $5 and says -$5 in fart song punishment. Unfortunately, that's not how those donations work, and we do just get those $5.
Yeah.
Thank you, Anarkitty. Thank you, Sound for Block. Thank you, Vape Farmer. Thank you, Frankie Piss. Thank you, Library Anarchy, who says, "Hey Jenna, not as well read and anarchist as I'd like to be, same, but love Emma Goldman and Kroptopkin," which I know is not how you say that name, but I can't say it any other way now. Kropotkin.
Kroptopkin?
Kroptopkin is fine. Weirdly, an actual Russian prince. Woo! Also, personally, Rudolph Rocker and Murray Botchin. I will put these names in the chat so that you don't have to rely on my pronunciation. Shout out to AK Press for all your anarchist book needs. So let me just type those in the chat real quick so you can get access to them.
Oh man, we are so close to my call. There we go. Ultra call. Thank you. Okay, come on. Come on. There we go. Got
Ooh.
Asterius taken care of. And now, Theseus, just you and me, pal.
The audience reactions are so good.
They are so good. Whoops. Oh, man.
Oh, and Project Marley recommends in the chat a genre of sci-fi, a kind of hopeful genre called solar punk, which I have read some solar punk of. It's really good. It's like the opposite of dystopia in that it's like an optimistic approach to what the sci-fi future we might live in is, and I think it's great. Every solar punk story that I've read, which has been quite a few, has been really great.
Do you remember that terrible discourse where someone was trying to either coin or had written a whole thing about hope punk?
Oh.
And everyone was like, please stop.
I do remember that. I appreciate that attempt, but it's like trying to create a genre through discourse and not through writing in that genre is like such a...
It's extremely like, hey guys, my name's Brian, but you can call me Big D. Every one of my friends say that, and it's totally my nickname. So don't know if it's my nickname, and you have to trust me about that.
Yeah. The classic nicknaming yourself move. It just doesn't work.
Yeah, it's like, it has to happen organically.
I just want to point out we got to 96.9. So it's just...
Wow.
That's unbelievable.
That's nice.
Right there.
That's really impressive work timing that. We've had a lot of people try to get to 69 and then too many people rush at the same goal and they overblow it. So damn, nice job, everybody.
Yeah, very impressive. Okay, 22. I think that's worth it. Keeping. Oh, I didn't mean to buy that, but you know what? Oh well.
It's also been super weird. Somebody just saw Wuzzy Toast says punk is hopeful at its core. IMO. It's about fighting for a better tomorrow for everyone. I think it's been super. I've been watching the concept of what punk is evolve for literally decades now. And like original OC England punk was, I would not say very hopeful at all. It was really sad. It's sad and angry about fascism and totalitarianism in England. And so I don't think the original hopes, foundations of punk were very hopeful.
Yeah, fucking burn them.
Yeah,
burn them, Jenna.
It was very angry. But I think like we're seeing like the modern concept of what punk is a very gentle, very hopeful, very like community activist focused kind of concept, which I'm super here for. I don't think it's what punk was ever initially intended to be, but I think it's a great evolution of the sort of concept, the subculture.
Whoa.
You guys talk about Hades while I get more water.
That was a very effective hit right there.
What is that? I love this big braid of water that
Oh yeah, this is my
punching out. That's
my
awesome.
Special cast from Poseidon. Poseidon gave me this for my birthday, and it's really nice to have. It's extremely useful, and I the problem is that I wish I could get my casts back faster.
Oh, how do they charge up?
So I just have 3 of them.
Okay.
And so I just have to like wait until they either fall out of the person that I attacked with them, but otherwise I'm just kind of like stuck with it. Damn, I am just getting destroyed by this dude.
This is one of the. If you don't have a deflect boon, this dude is just miserable.
Whew. All right, hopefully, give me something good here. Your collectible, okay. That's kind of fun, but it's not that good because I don't have anything good for my lightning right now. I'll just get my dash strike to be more effective. Ugh. Oh well.
You have 3 minutes left.
I know, I'm just gonna keep going until I die, I think. Until I die or until Pat is prepped and ready to hop on stream.
Let me go ahead and I'm gonna hop into back channel real quick. Don't worry about adjusting the camera, but I'm just gonna check on them.
No worries. What is this stuff? There we go. Alright, here I'm hoping that just for a purely speed sort of situation, I would love to get to the Satyr sack right now so I can actually go fight my dad before it's time for me to leave.
How close are you now to at the end of a run?
Pretty close. So this one is like a labyrinth where you have to check every single route, and sometimes you end up, hey, just like that. I immediately get it, and so now I can go fight my dad and probably die because I don't have anything very good. But let's get Rupture and let's heal up.
Real quick, Luckby the lady has donated $100 and says, "Hi Polygon friends, just wanted to say thanks for all the great work y'all do, and thanks for speaking up about mutual aid unions' anti-capitalist rhetoric. You all mean a lot to me, and this stream helped me in a depression episode this weekend. So sorry to hear about it. Stay strong. We are here to help. Lots of love. Dealer's Choice on Clown Song."
Dealer's Choice, baby. I think I gotta go with my favorite one, and perhaps the most high energy, joyful one. We're doing a little wow, wow, wow for the end. There we go. We're in it.
It sounds like 2 princes.
2 princes? Can you explain?
I think Karen just crashed. I think her OS just crashed.
I think that might be right.
Do you know this?
Oh yeah, yes. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like that,
Okay.
but it's all Bow Wow.
Okay. I thought you were just talking about like these 2 singers
No,
sound as
no,
though
no,
they
no,
could be
no.
princes.
I thought you meant 2 Prince, like Prince, but twice. And that also didn't track with what I was hearing. A couple more donations. Thank you, Anike Laurent. They say, good. Thank you, Jenna. Great commentary. Good job for the 8 hours, Brian. Always glad to see you. And thanks for the skincare, Rex. Thank you, Scramp, who donates $20, and Clown Music Lover 3, who donates 10, and they say great stream. Thanks, Max, in real life. They say, thank you for all you do. Polygon has been such a source of joy this year. Thank you, Burbs. Thank you, Miss Cunning Linguist. They say, y'all are fabulous. Get some sleep soon. Thank you, Marina. Thank you, Bolshevik Revolution. I didn't know what that was going to be before I said it out loud, and then I got it. Thank you, RPG Punk. They say, hey Jenna, as an RPG player, have you ever played Spire? Find a fantasy punk horror RPG by the maker of Honey Heist, about anarchist dark elves trying to overthrow the authoritarian high elf government. I haven't even heard of it, but boy does that sound up my alley. I will check that out. Thank you, Hey Market. They donate $18.86. And thank you, Benadryl Cucumber. Going to bed now. Hope we make it to 100,000. Thank you, Benadryl Cucumber. That's that British actor, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
I'm so honored that he's watching the stream.
I'm honored that he donated $20. Thank you, Benadryl Cumber.
Yeah.
He has more.
Yeah.
Benadryl Cucumber definitely has more money. He has that new Doctor Strange movie money.
Oh, that's right. Getting the money. Growing up, the bar that my parents attended when I was young and that I therefore attended a lot had a poster in the bathroom that said, "Is your washroom breeding Bolsheviks?" And it was like an old anti-Bolshevik, anti-union poster. And I just remember, because it's just got like this creepy guy like kind of washing his hands but looking straight at you. And it just says, "Is your washroom breeding Bolsheviks?" And I really love that.
Oh.
Oh man. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh wait, while we're talking about RPGs, Jenna, really quickly, what did I miss in our weekly D&D session?
I cannot tell you on this.
Oh,
I cannot
okay.
tell you on air. And we actually, everybody who played in the campaign agreed to never talk about it again.
What?
Wow.
It was. I can't believe. So we're playing for the audience. We're playing Shadow of the Demon Lord. We're playing specifically a prefab campaign that was like part of the official game. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It would definitely involve a content/trigger warning,
Oh,
but
no.
in a funny way, not a sad way.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Oh, Brian, you're so close. Yeah, I'll tell you off the air. I'm so sorry to everybody in the audience who's not going to hear this. But
yeah,
you can,
just slack it to me right now.
You can. It's the specific campaign. I think is called, what is it? Queen of Gold. So you can just look it up. But I'm actually just gonna drop it in. I'm gonna text you. Do you have your phone nearby?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. That's great. I love this double back channel while I'm just like currently trying to get to the end of Hades here. Oh, let's go. All right, here we go. Whoops, I just stood there as that happened. Man, what an absolutely shitty boon scenario right now. I'm barely getting through this. I don't see this working very hot for me. Whoops. There we go. There we go. By the way, Jenna, how's Pat doing?
They said they are ready to go whenever. I told them that you wanted to finish this Hades run, which it looks like you're gonna do. It looks like
imminently.
Yeah.
I should be there. Either I will die or he will die very soon. So seems like we're on my last chance. It's not great for me, but
you're doing so good.
There.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
But not in the same way that I believed in me staying up with you.
Yes, I'm glad. So for real this time, it's oh. Just stay away for now. No rush.
Holy shit, Jenna.
Oh no.
Wait, what? Oh no.
Okay.
Wait, are you saying Mr. Miller was one of them who lost it?
Whoop.
No.
Okay.
No, but he's the only character that was at. Did you do it?
Yeah.
Oh
my lord.
I'll admit, I was not certain that you would get there, especially at the end when you didn't have any death to find. You were really close to death.
Yeah, that I was at 41 health, huh? I should not have won that. That was unbelievably lucky.
You should have. You did great.
All right, there we go. All right, y'all.
Oh man.
Thanks for joining my thing. I think we can probably bring Pat on stream again now if we wanna get Pat over in here. I'll go over to one cam for the time being. Oh wait, I have to do this thing. I forgot about how I always end up doing that. And there we go. Continue. Is it still? Oh no, it's just not showing anything at this point in time.
Well, you beat it.
Y'all know how it's gonna be. Y'all know what it is at this point in time. Yeah, okay. It should be auto now.
Hello, gamers.
Hello. Hello. Are you ready to swap out and start playing some games, Pat?
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Amazing.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm just taking one final look here at
Please do,
our.
yeah. If you owe any Final Clown music,
Beakers just donated $100, but it wasn't specifically for the incentive. I'm still gonna give you one final clown song just so we can head out of here. And I'll make sure it's a really good one that we haven't listened too much to today. I think this one would be really great for us to listen to right now.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Thank you all so much for coming today, and for hanging out, and for getting us within $3,000 of 100K. We are certainly going to hit that during Pat's stream. I'm going to, after this, immediately go to sleep and try my best not to think about this specific clown song for the rest of my life. But I don't know if that's going to happen because I have listened to it about 30 times this morning. I have listened to this song. So, should be fun. Try my best not to just be thinking about this for the rest of the weekend. How's it going, Pat?
Rise and grind, gamers.
Rise and grind. I'm ready to swap over to you whenever you want. I'm just gonna let this song keep playing, and then it's your time. You know.
All right, cool. Let's give it a shot. Hey, good job taking it home. We'll see you after you get some rest.
Yeah. Finish out strong, Pat.
Up to plus 100.
Yeah. I can't wait for that. I'm gonna end the stream right now. Pat, pick it up. And by the way, if you're hanging out, you're gonna have to refresh the page. Don't worry, they're not gonna talk about anything interesting for the first minute. So if you have to see an ad, nothing interesting is gonna happen. But we'll see you all over there in just a few seconds. Make sure to refresh the page. Pat, I am stopping.